Australia fingering China.
It's the Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
I've come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.
G'day everybody, it's the Oz Show. How are you doing? I'm having a lovely Friday night, or you're having a lovely Friday morning. What time is it there in the United States? Who have we got in the house here? I've got a couple of guests waiting in the back room. I'll bring them on. It's been a little while since I've streamed, so I thought I'd catch up with the chat a little bit and see how you guys are doing. We've got Perth Comics in the house. Well, he was first. He was here nice and early. We've got Smug Pug. How's it going? Oz Lives, yeah, Oz Lives Matter. Amit is here. Oz, how are you? I'm doing fantastically, Amit. I just had a little fun doobie in the afternoon and I'm very relaxed, and I think we've got a number of topics to talk about, so it should be a great show. David Feed is in the house. He says, hey dudes, new year, new Red Eyes comic. You should come on, David, and pimp your product. Nigel Movie Guy's in here. Spirits Guy's in here, questioning the I guess the value of an Oz Show membership. But can I just say that your membership helps a great deal. Well, helps a little bit, but it's still vitally important to me. Well, it's pretty important to me. All right, I think we've caught up. Perth Comics says my green screen is off. Yeah, it's off at the moment. I'm just here for you. The inexorable word nerd is here. Spirit Scar says, Vicky was saying in Finatra's chat she knew for certain that Oz bought subscribers just as Liam did. Oh, for certain. Do they go away after you buy them? Because, I don't know. They were also certain that I was going to lose monetization as soon as I dropped below 1,000 subs, but that little scheme of theirs didn't work either. So if I was ever going to buy them, I'd buy them now, but not that I need to because I'm monetized. Some kind of arguments going on with Smug Pug and Rosetta. All right. How does one buy subscribers? Yeah, that's right. Bogdan Gillard is in the house. Dark Gift Comics, how are you?
How'd you get it doing?
Well, I'm doing all right.
Dark Gift, my man. Oh man, I'm surprised you're awake after fucking that shit show.
I'm surprised I'm awake too.
Dude, I went on the after party of that, and
there was an after party.
Yeah, well, the after party of a live stream, and yeah, a lot of them don't like you apparently. And I'm like, well, I like him. It's cool.
Oh, where was the after party?
Oh shit. Big Daddy, I think. Big
Oh,
Daddy,
well,
I
yeah,
think.
probably because he had a bunch of the Yetis on there, right?
No, but like he was a pretty cool guy. Like he wasn't an asshole to me, or any of those guys weren't at the time. But you know how they are.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure I what you call it, lost a couple of support over there.
Dude, man, you can't fucking please everyone.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
I decided, I got to please myself above all, right? So.
That's what I do every night.
Yeah,
You guys finished catching up or what? What's going on?
I'm on your wavelength, guys. I'm sorry. I smoked as soon as I woke up. So.
Yeah. So, what are you guys talking about anyway? Like, pretend for a moment
it was
that I
a
haven't been
stream
around.
that like happened about probably about I'd say about 6-7 hours ago, maybe at most 6, maybe less. And it was on Dark Gifts. And it was just a bunch. It was like the same shit, It's just a bunch of people yelling at each other, right? That's
Sounds
what
familiar.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm fucking here for. If any one of my enemies come on here, so I can go, hey, fuck you, dude, and then I can make the fucking Oz show like entertaining,
God knows it needs it.
Oh, you got a super chat, $20, motherfucker.
Wow.
Pete Callan for $20. Thank you very much. Says, I don't really have anything to say, but Pete, you say it best when you say nothing at all, my friend. Thank you very much. There. Let's move myself a bit better. How come you guys aren't on camera? What's going on?
Because I don't wear a fucking mask on camera, son. No, I could go on camera, but it drained the fuck out of my battery. StreamYard's already drains the fuck out of my battery. If we were on Google Hangouts, I could do that no problem.
Google Hangout. Why do you occasionally send me Google Hangout links? What's that all about?
Because that's the easiest way for me to talk to people.
But
and sometimes I do like to want to have a little convo with you, fucking asshole. It's not like it's like a notorious thing. Like I want to cut your head off. How am I going to get through you for a Google Hangout, Oz?
Well, I really have to know why each invitation of yours is coated in a veneer of like violence. Why do you go straight to
violence? You imagine that. That's in your brain.
But you mentioned it straight away.
You mentioned it. Who mentioned it straight away? All right, let's ask the chat. Who mentioned it straight away? Was it Razi or was it Oz?
Razi.
One for Razi, 2 for Oz. Razi, goddamn it! I knew I couldn't trust Squishy. That motherfucker always turns against me for some reason. I don't know what I did to that person. Fucking Squishy 420. Oh, Spirit Scar says, shut up, Razi. So I'm guessing that's a Razi. Fuck. Where are my voters? We need voters for Razi. Yeah, super chat. Oh, it's BMP. Oh, shit. I thought it was going to be a a super chat for me to win. Fuck! It's not.
Pilgrim Media for $2. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, Pilgrim. I hope you've been doing well. Oz, my VPN keeps switching to Eastern Europe. I don't know what that means.
Is that a bad thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, that Nigel movie guy? I got a vote from that Nigel movie guy. Suck it, everyone else. Bam.
Oh, man.
That Nigel movie guy knows a lot of people. That's going to get me extra votes. Suck it.
I think basically I can't really remember what you're voting for, but I think whatever it was.
I can't even remember what I'm voting for, but
I was just going to say, I'm so high I don't remember what the vote's for.
I don't remember. I'm too drunk and stoned. But I still want to win. It's about winning. Dark Gift.
No worries, Sketchin. Another time, my friend. Now, what's happening with Berserk?
I don't know.
Man. You ask Berserk, man. Berserk's chilling, man. He's taking some time for Berserk.
How can I ask Berserk when I'm blocked, Rising?
Well, because you should just shut your fucking mouth and wait until he wants to talk to you again. How's that sound?
Wait, he blocked you?
I've been blocked by Berserk for I don't know, a couple of
you
weeks.
pissed him off.
How did I piss him off?
Yeah.
Well, he's not said this to me personally, but the way I look at it is that you didn't stick up for him. So fuck you.
Oh, is this because I said I wasn't his mummy?
Sorry?
I said that I wasn't his mother. Is that what he got upset at? But I'm not his mother.
No, it's not. I will kick your fucking teeth down your throat if you say that again.
But I'm not his mother. Why do I need to control his behavior? Because that's what was being asked of me. I don't need to control Berserk.
Well, why are you worried that he blocked you then? If you're getting threatening messages about controlling Berserk, then why are you worried that he blocked you? Is it that because he blocked you before you got the chance to block him? Is that the whole situation? You wanted to be the break up he and then the break up with?
I'm not in a relationship with Berserk. I just wanted to know why he blocked me.
It sounds like you felt like you were.
I don't know. Berserk went a little weird there, and he was raging out on Twitter for a bit, and then I tried to make him laugh and stop following me.
Look, Berserk rages out. I'm a drunk dickhead that rages out on Twitter as well. That's why you just ignore those fucking stupid drunk rage tweets from me, from him, and a lot of people that I know who are also people that are drunks that I follow.
No, I hear you. I just tried to make him laugh. I think his tweet said something like, I forget what it was, but I just remember my reply to him was like, "That's not what you said last night, sweetheart," or something. You know what I mean? Like something stupid, like. And I gave like a little flirty gif or something like that. And then he unfollowed me. I was like, dude, that was funny. Why are you unfollowing me? It was weird. He kind of went weird. I don't know what happened to Berserk.
Dude, you don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You don't get depression drunkenness. That's where it all comes from. And I've got it. You know, and I understand it.
You've got a good reason to be depressed, Razi.
I'm fucking hanging out with someone like you on a live stream. This is my fucking life at fucking 12:25 p.m. in the morning. This is fan-fucking-tastic. My life is brilliant, son. What up? Word to your mother.
Pete Callan for $2 says, Oz, Cecil and Whitten and Malin were taken down. Yeah, I was watching the Jack show when that happened, but I think they came back again, and I watched a bit of that one as well. So I think they're okay, yeah.
What were they taken
It's
down
just
for?
that one stream that got totally deleted off YouTube. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to.
I know it could have been the devil's son. It wasn't me.
All right, so back to Berserk Cats, right?
Oh my god.
Now, this hasn't happened on a stream or anything. This is all just like Twitter, right? What is a barbarian doing on Twitter?
What is anybody doing on Twitter?
What is a little like a little look, what are you? Like a clam or a fucking like prima donna period aspect? Like what is this, Oz?
What is this show, Oz?
Seriously.
Oz, what is this show?
It's either a clam
Come on,
or
Oz,
a
what is this
fucking
show?
period fucking snatch. That's it.
Risey's like borderline ready to just go off. I can feel the tension right now.
So the thing is, I haven't streamed in a while. There seems to be a bit of tension built up between parties, various parties across the CP spectrum.
Oz, I don't have any tension built up with you, man. I like you, man. You're a fun motherfucker. A lot of people always say the shit about you to me. And I'm like, he'll stream whenever the fuck he wants to, but I wouldn't rely on him. You know, I say to them, look, listen to me. I say to them, I like you, but don't rely on him.
It is true.
Who are these people that are complaining about me, Risey? I want names.
You want names? You want receipts?
I want names. I want names, damn it.
You want names and receipts? Let's go to a pub, and I'll bring you those names.
Let's go to a what?
A pub.
A pub. Bar.
Yeah, the names are no good to me once I'm dead, right?
I can vouch that
you're not going to be dead. You're just going to be blind.
People do keep asking Risey when you're streaming next, like he's your like agent or something like that. And I see that he's like, I don't know what he's gonna stream. Poor Risey.
Do you know what I've been doing? Do you know what I've been doing instead of streaming? Do you want to know?
Sure.
Yeah, what is it? Jerking off? Hanging out with your kids?
I've been playing with my
talking
kids.
to your wife like a fag? Shit.
I know, right?
Can I say that word?
You mean you've been having family time? Jeez, Oz, come on now.
Oh my god. This is disgusting.
Today's the last day of my lockdown. So yours too, Risey.
Your lockdown? What about our lockdown?
I don't think Ellenbrook counts because you can't go to your house.
I'm going to kick you in the fucking shit inside me.
Risey's house
Damn
has
it,
been on
that's
fire.
not going to add to you meeting me. Alright, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to kick you in the shin.
It's like several forms of violence that you've like threatened me to read about.
That is a lie. I would like to see the chat vote a 1 or 2, 3. 1, would I harm Oz? 2, would I not harm Oz?
3, is it worth me risking my life to see Risey?
That goes without saying. Oh, look, my phone's overheating. I'm already going to get kicked out. This is bullshit.
Do you not have a computer, Risey? What's your situation?
Well, I'm getting the goddamn laptop at the end of this month. Wait until that happens.
A goddamn laptop.
There he goes. You know, it's
Well,
funny. I think you could just every now and then just kick Risey, and he'll just think it's his phone.
all right. So I'm not going to get very much out of Risey with regard to Berserk Guts. So what happened with Berserk was that someone sent me some message saying you need to rein your boy in. He's gone off the deep end, and I said I'm not his mother. Nothing to do with him. Whatever. And then Risey said, "Oh, not Risey. Berserk said I got banned from EVS's show for something. But damn, he called me a drunk, and he banned me. And he said, hell yeah, I'm a drunk because my Valeria died a month ago, or something. I've got no idea what any of this means. All I said was, leave EVS alone. He's fragile. I didn't say he was fragile. I said leave EVS alone because he's a legend. Well, I didn't say he was a legend. I just said leave EVS alone.
And just because you said leave EVS alone, he blocked you?
Yeah, that was it.
That's crazy.
I know, yeah, right? That's my number one rule anyway. Like, you can't block me for that rule.
Like I said, I think he was like bugging out. I think somebody, I don't know, somebody told him to not do something or whatever. But so he was on Twitter. This is going back like a month ago, I guess. And he was like I said, he said something to the effect of like, you don't control me or something like that. And I said, that's not what you said last night. And I put like a little gif of like a chick with like really big boobs, you know, just figuring he would laugh, you know, have a chuckle. And next thing I know, he's like, I get a notification that he stopped following me. And I was like, dude, I was just trying to make you laugh, man. It seemed like you're having a bad day. And he never got back to me. I was like, all right, well, whatever, dude. You know?
Did the actress of Conan die? Is that what he's talking about?
Valeria from Conan, I'm guessing. I don't know. I have no clue what Perth is talking about. Perth has made an excellent audition reel for my show.
Right. What does that mean?
Everybody should go check that out. Perth wants me to audition for a weather girl for my CG News show. He put together an audition reel, and it's got like Mandy and Piper, Brie Larson. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. He did an awesome job on it.
So catch me up, Dark Gift. What is Risey talking about? What's going on in CG that I'm not aware of? Like, what's causing the drama with you?
I hopefully as of today, nothing anymore. Yeah, no, I mean,
no, seriously, just pretend that I haven't been on the internet for like a week or so. What happened today? And explain it to me, break it down. I honestly have zero idea what's going on. So you had a live stream. All I saw was some tweets saying something about Wheelchair Boy and Etsy Boys. What's happened?
Yeah, I mean, typical stuff where like I'm trying to think. You know, every now and then, yeah, I know you don't. Every now and then, Testify or one of the guys would try to like pull an opinion out of me, and every now and then I would give it to them. And a couple of times they didn't like what I had to say. This last time was about a gentleman who passed away, and they were mocking him after he passed away.
Can you give me some specifics, Dark Gift? Because at the moment you said some people have done something about something. So who are we talking about?
I'm sorry, I know I forget that we're both high right now, so let me who are we talking about? We're talking about like the it started, I guess, a week ago with the Etsy's with Testify and the guys.
Right.
And I think everybody knows I'm usually try to be friendly with everybody,
Right.
But they weren't getting along with some guys over in the Phantom Menace side of things. I kind of stayed out of it. But then one of the gentlemen over there, his name was Admiral Doom, passed away.
Admiral Doom.
Yeah. And I guess he was like, they were kind of going hard at each other, and he called Testify a goat rapist or something like that. And I don't know, it was to me, it was stupid and silly. And I kept telling everybody involved that this is stupid and silly.
Who said that he was a goat rapist?
Admiral Doom said Testify was a goat rapist.
I thought Admiral Doom died.
This is before he died. So that kind of...
Wait, so Admiral Doom called Testify a goat rapist and then he died?
About a month after they started having beef, he passed away of a heart attack, yeah. Yeah. It was a sudden heart attack.
And it's been confirmed that this was natural causes?
As far as I've gotten, yeah. It was like a sudden massive heart attack, yeah.
And was he in would that fit with his medical history and perhaps his girth and so on, or is this a bit of a shock?
I don't know much. I only met the guy like 3 times randomly on streams, and I've talked to him for a total of like 10 or 15 minutes, so I don't really know the guy that well.
Right, so we don't know whether he was rotund and liked fatty food, or whether
he seemed fit. Well, he seemed fairly in shape, but I mean, he was. He had to be older than me, and I'm going to be 45, so he's probably in his late 40s to mid 50s. I think maybe he might have had a heart condition. I'm not 100% on that, so don't quote me on that. But from what I gather, it was like it was a shock. Like, people were like stunned. And the side note, one of the creepy things is he for his channel always scheduled things to go, to get up, get uploaded, and he has scheduled things out till April. So now, even though he's passed away, every now and then like every day a video pops up on his channel. It's like the creepiest thing.
That is pretty creepy, man. Yeah, it's like my auntie died, and it was her birthday like 2 days ago, and it's not easy to delete a Facebook account, but I think her kids haven't deleted it, and so it pops up on my Facebook feed.
Oh yeah, like in the notifications, like it's so.
Notification, and it also keeps suggesting things from her feed, which is just so weird.
Yeah. I just had the same thing happen today. A buddy of mine passed away it's gonna be about 10 years ago now, but nobody's deleted his accounts, and he had 2 of them, and like just like today, like before I came on, I was saying happy birthday to people, and like I almost said happy birthday, and I was like, wait, he passed away like 10 years ago.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead, but he's still voting. He voted for Bernie.
Yeah, so anyway,
Pick Helen for hang on. Pick Helen for $10 says, who would have guessed the guy LARPing on the internet as a barbarian turned out to be a fragile, emotional train wreck?
Ooh.
I hope he's not talking about Berserk Guts, because
I believe he is.
Berserk Guts, where are you? We love you. Yeah. All right. A guy had a run-in with Testify.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know the exact extent of how this beef between these 2 groups of people who should never have really even come into contact with each other started beefing, but at one point he was in a chat and was saying something to some of this guy Doom's friends, and then he, of course, Doom was on the panel, so he started, yelling into the chat.
It doesn't matter. Let's just leave the fuck alone, eh? How's that sound? Let's just leave it.
What?
Like, we should have done, like, everything. Like, Dark Griff, I love you, motherfucker. But you know what? You should have started kicking motherfuckers when they started causing shit. When you were trying to talk over them from day one. Get them the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I started kicking him to the back.
No, but you didn't do it fast enough. You know, he just.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't act fast enough for you, Rising.
No, dude. I mean, I know. It's just because I know. No, I don't give a flying fuck, man. Because honestly, I've said I was in the chat. I was like, this is fan-fucking-tastic. I loved it. But you didn't want what happened on that fucking stream to happen. You know what I mean? And that's why I felt bad for you, where I was like, just get them the fuck out of there.
The first like hour and a half went rather smoothly, and then there was a good 45 minutes or so where shit went crazy, and then things kind of came back together.
I caught the first like probably 10, 30 minutes at most, and then I had to go out, and it was you and Pan like just chit chatting, talking about like not wanting to have drama streams and stuff, rah. And then I come back.
And it's a drama stream.
Oh my God. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, look, this is like, and that's why I typed in the chat. I was like, this is fantastic. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it was.
But honestly, you gave me entertainment, man. And honestly, that's what YouTubers need to do. So at the end of the day, you do the right thing.
Bandito, do you want to come on the show?
Yeah, get Bandito on here, man. He's a chill and cool guy. I like that motherfucker.
Yeah, I like Bandito. Good dude.
Yeah, hang on. Let me click a few buttons. All right, so Risey, just you don't know, but we've got up to the point where Mr. Doom, what was his name?
Admiral Doom. Yeah.
Admiral Doom has had a beef with Testify. He's called Testify a goat rapist, and he has.
Well, that's old news.
Yes, right.
Yeah, well, I'm
and then he dies of a heart attack out of the blue.
Oh my God! I'm not even gonna fucking bother talking about that. That's old news.
Well, you don't need to talk about it, Risey. That's where we're up to in the story. Okay, so continue on, Doug.
Okay, so afterwards, a couple of my friends that were friends with him were like on Twitter mourning him or whatever, and of course the guy, Testifying the guys were doing their thing, so they would reply to their tweets with a video of him of Doom raging out.
Now we're talking about drama? No, we don't want to talk about drama either.
He just wants me to catch him up. Can I just catch him up so we can get past it? Because otherwise it's going to take 2 hours just to catch him up. You know what I mean?
Look, I just broke my neck. I hope you're happy.
Okay. So then, so I just made I basically just gave my opinion saying like I think it was in poor taste to mock the guy to his friends the day after that, he passed away or whatever. And they didn't like that too much. So there was like a week where I was on the outs again with the guys, and I figured eventually, like every other time I was on the outs, it would all blow over within a week. And then we wound up on Well Red stream the other night. And now, depending on who you ask, I say Testify was lying. He says he wasn't. It pissed me off. And then they turned into like some nuclear war on Twitter yesterday. And basically, long story short, at the end of it, I booted everybody. I had a
long story short. I need the long story because I don't know what's going on. You're not helping me, Dark Gift.
He needs like a pop-up book.
Hail in 1 minute. Hold on a second. I'll have audio.
Hey, Bandito, maybe you can solve it for him.
So All right, so yeah, so there was
Wait, no, Dark
All right.
Gift. Let Bandito try to
hold
give a
on.
shot.
I got it. All right. So during the week, you know, because I gave my opinion, so then the testifying the guys were memeing me in an admiral suit, saying I was the new admiral of the what they call the fandom rejects or whatever. So that's when I just put them on mute and like figured it would blow
Why
over.
were they blaming you?
They were just mad that I said that what they were doing was
He
in
disagreed
poor
with them.
taste.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he disagreed with what they were doing, so they had to be like, "Oh, you're defending. You're one of them now." Oh, okay.
Right.
Why can't I be the admiral? I will drive the boat into the same fucking cliff as everyone else. This is bullshit.
That might be why they don't make you the admiral. Can't drive the boat. Can't drive the boat into the cliff.
So yeah, so like I said, then we were on well read stream, and you know things were like the little banter back and forth. Everything was like fine. I figured this is par for the course. This is how every other time I've been on the outs, little banter back and forth. The next thing I know, everybody wants to be friends again, right? So, but then.
And then now they want to become team captains of the captainship.
They want to be the admiral.
Yeah, so yeah, but then like I said, like there was a point where Testify was I don't know.
Bandito.
Basically,
Bandito, I barely know you, but I feel like you and me have like the most to lose. We just let these fucking show ponies do what they do. We just fucking jip out of here, mate. You and me. Let's get the fuck out.
We'll just go for beers.
Hey, Dark Gift, Oz, no offense, but kiss you goodbye. You know? That's it.
That's it. We're done.
Yeah, and well, like I said, like there was like some conversations that we had in DMs that, to me, it seemed like he knew what these conversations were, but was lying about them and turning them upside down. And I was basically calling him out on it, and he didn't like me calling him a liar, and I didn't like him lying, and it was like a back and forth, like 3 hours on
the captain
on Well Read stream, and then I woke up to Twitter going crazy yesterday. I guess for you today, but for me it was yesterday. I don't know how that works, but so there was like a 4-hour like nuclear Twitter thread with like Piper. It was involved, and
dude, those are the best nightmares to
I
wake
don't
up
even remember who was in the thread. Yeah, it was like
you never know. You're like, oh, who do I reply to and apologize to for this? And
it was one of those threads where like an hour. Yeah, it was like one of those threads where like an hour into it, like the notifications were so crazy, like I couldn't keep track of who I was replying to and why and what they said. I was like, all right, I'm done. I put the phone down and I went about my day.
Yeah, and everyone was in on it.
Is this a Twitter thread? Is this what we're talking about?
Yeah.
A Twitter thread, yeah.
Can we have a look at it?
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, hold on.
Fuck's sake, Oz. We've talked.
I
love you.
Hold on. I don't even know if I can find it.
Yeah, well, it's pretty long. It's I don't know if you can
don't
find the beginning of it.
That's the thing. Like, yeah, where do I go for it? You know what I mean? Like, I guess let me go to my notifications.
So, this is how we come back to the Oz show is because of drama. Is that, or has the Oz show been back and I just haven't been catching it?
I don't think it's in the cover.
No, I'm just.
Oz has got lazy.
I can't sleep, so I thought I messaged Dark Gift about.
Is it you can't sleep because? Is it that you can't sleep because you have a clam on your head?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
It is. It is. That's the entire truth. You can't deny it.
I just assume you wear that around the house.
I've seen physical evidence.
We have the proof in front of us.
Yeah, I got the receipts. Just give me 3 hours to show you them. Okay?
I have been making a lot of videos. Did you see my video yesterday? Hang on, let me bring it up.
Don't you dare show a Risey video.
I've seen a couple videos, but I didn't know if the Oz show was actually back.
Motherfucker. I gotta move my legs.
What was that, Bandito?
Well, I've seen a couple videos that you've posted, but I didn't know if the Oz show was back.
No, I mean, you know, it never really goes away. It kind of haunts you in your dreams.
It's like it's like Goosebumps. Remember Goosebumps?
I do.
Those are the best books.
My kiddos loved Goosebumps.
That's the Oz show.
That's the Oz show. I don't think my kiddos would like the Oz show.
Yeah, but it would scare the fuck out of them.
Yeah, that's true. That clam is the thing of nightmares.
I've got some glue on my camera lens.
Is it glue?
God damn. Internet's taking forever.
Cool. That's not.
So we have Oz searching for videos. We have Dark Gift searching for tweets. Risey's getting a beer. And
no, I'm just sitting back, chilling, smoking my fucking cigarette. I'm enjoying this.
So I need a beer, is what you're saying.
Yes, get a beer, motherfucker.
Okay, here we go.
Shit, where's my cigarette gone?
Bring this over here.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
That's looking crystal clear now.
Oh my god, that is not good at all. We don't need to see that shit.
Yeah,
God damn it, that's my fucking shoulder. Fuck you, Oz.
Fuck you, Oz. What did Oz do?
Why you gotta be like that, Oz?
So
that's on you, you witchcraft looking motherfucker. Fuck you, cunt. I know that was you. Fuck. It's okay. God will heal me.
Well Hung and Done says that he's searching for love, Risey. Are you searching for love in all the wrong places,
Fuck
Well
yourself. The fucking goddamn shoulder, you fuck.
Fuck you, Oz. Risey's shoulder.
Oh.
2021.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we got our tweets here.
Yeah.
All right.
So after the well-read show,
Right. This is how it started.
I
want to apologize to everyone whoever warned me, and I blew off. You know what's funny about this? I actually had to give Oz a similar apology because at one point in time, way back in the day, I had been on the show and was defending Testify and the way that he was behaving at that time, way back. But this is fun. I only had to apologize to Oz because it was only to him that I had acted like an ass. But
which apology was this? I don't remember it.
Well, it's the only DM I've ever sent you. So
it shouldn't be too hard to
find. I was being mean to Testify, was I?
Well, you had him on the show and you were asking him questions, and I had come on and I was like, you were doing your thing, like, do you have a wife, and do you? I was just like, why are you asking like such stupid questions? And anyway, I had been defending.
Well, it's kind of the same reason why does Testify ask a lot of stupid fucking questions from people?
Well,
it's
I think they have different.
Like, honestly, if I was to be like a sporting man, I'd say that Testify has stolen 90% of his what he does on the internet from Oz.
From Oz. So everything that is Testify we owe to Oz, Shit. Now I'm upset again.
I'm not taking.
I take my apology back.
There's two things I'm not taking credit for. One is NASA. Two is Testify.
Trust me. Look. Even NASA's parents don't want to take credit for you.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Okay,
Is that bad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably had.
I was blamed for Warcraft, for War Campaign for ages there. I was blamed for them being around, and then I was blamed for them not being around. So I didn't create any of these people.
And you didn't destroy them either.
Exactly. You could have been the champion we needed, Oz, but you failed us. You fucking failed.
Getting back to Dark Gifts. Getting back to Dark Gifts failure.
I mean, that was love too.
His tweet is, I want to apologize to everyone who ever warned me, and I blew off. Eyes are open now.
Yeah. So this was after the well-read stream. There was a lot of heated, like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, blah, 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 back and forth between me and Testify. Yeah. And I was
Risey does the best, fuck you, Testify.
Oh, yeah?
Risey does the best. Risey does the best, fuck you, Testify. Fuck you, Testify!
It's true.
I don't know what fucking Testify does. It's not on
Fuck you, Testify!
But so right before I went to sleep, I tweeted this out, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up to all of this. I mean, it's taking its time to load. That's how many. There we go. So yeah, it was just
a thread
like,
that has a life of its own.
It really did. Like, and I was like. So then I jump into Thread, and then I'm getting a cue because when I woke up, like the account that is allegedly Pan, because we have to say allegedly Pan, and a bunch of other war campaigners were in there, and other people, and everybody's fighting amongst each other, and then I'm getting accused of going to war campaign for help, and I'm like, dude, I just woke up.
That was funny.
I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then it became this whole, like, me and Testify were still arguing in the thread, and I'd be, like, basically saying, dude, you fucking flat out lied to me about shit you knew was true, that you knew I knew you were lying about, and it was, like, this whole mindfuck thing, and then he's like, what about when you called Piper an idiot, and what about when you said something about War Campaign? I go, dude, I was like, that never happened, and then he dared me to drop the DMs, so I dropped the DMs, and everybody can see that it didn't happen. We never even talked about War Campaign, and I never called Piper an idiot. But then when Piper got involved, then the meme that happened about her a couple of weeks ago came up, and everybody was arguing about that. So there was a lot going on in this thread. So then I fired up a live stream, and we tried to squash things between Piper and War Campaign, and basically explained to everybody what was going on with me and the Etzies, and then they came on. At one point, it was a little uneven. It was like mostly people. Well, no, Smugpug was in there. He's pretty neutral, I guess, in this aspect. I forget. There were so many people in and out of I mean, it got to the point where, like...
You had Edward Marlis, who came in.
Oh, yeah, me and Edward were, like, going at it, too.
Edward Marlis, that had to...
He's like...
He just had to talk about Testify.
He was like, I saw you coming a mile away. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, you never stuck up for Testify. I was like, everybody forget the time I'm on Oz's stream yelling at Liam for flagging Testify's channel that first time? Like, anybody remember when Micah brought up Stu's brother? And I had Micah come on and actually apologize for bringing up Stu's brother? Like, no, everybody, forget, when it's convenient, they forget the time that, the times that I'm on their side, but when it's convenient, they remember all the times I criticized them, and all, so it was just like a whole bunch of bullshit.
Everyone does it, my friend.
But I think at the end of it all, like, at one point it was like a lot of people against. Oh, I think I pissed Stu off though, because I kept kicking Testify to the back room because he kept saying, Doom is dead over everybody.
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
we were
yeah.
trying to have a conversation, so I kept kicking Testify to the back so people could talk, and then Stu was like, "I'm leaving if you keep kicking him," and he left, which I felt bad about. I
You know
like
what's
Stu.
funny is that's kind of what started the whole problem with me in Testify is that I kicked him off the show because he had talked about Anna's sister and how he kept talking about her committing suicide and saying it in a way that was like, I was just like, we don't need to talk about it like that. Like, there's no reason for if you talk about it like that, and this has gone on a couple times, and I said, if you say it again like that, like, I just got to boot you because we can't talk, like, it's not appropriate. So,
right, because
anyway,
he knows what he's doing. He words it in a way that he could say, "All I said was," but he does it in a tone that.
Why aren't you asleep?
You know what's going on. Like what his intention is. And I get it. Sometimes sometimes the shtick is funny. Like it depending on what he's talking about. That shtick could be really funny.
Fell asleep for a second, but Testify did say in those things, I am a party to, even though I don't appreciate being a party to, but I will take fucking full guilt for it.
I'd like to address Lord Nemesis.
Only on fucking Testify. That's bullshit.
He's saying a stammer is a sign of lies or autism, and I'm like, no, it's just a stammer, dude. I had a stutter as a kid, and fighting the stutter has turned into a stammer. So I don't know. Deal with it. If you don't like it, don't listen. Don't come to my shows or don't watch shows that I'm on. I don't know what to tell you. People keep talking about that I do a lot of stammering and stuttering.
Brother Gaius is having a bit of a stroke here. He says, Oz, how did you explain that masks to your family?
Yeah, there had to have been a conversation about this. Where you were like, this will work out good on the show. And they're like, are you sure, Dad? Or are you sure? No, there wasn't.
Hang on a sec. We're going to yell at someone.
Okay. You just see the mask going.
I know.
Well, as Oz is.
All right, so let's have a look at this. We were talking about. This is the last thing that I got harassed about. So apparently, on one of Liam's show, he was saying that Liam Gray was playing his content. He says our content, but I don't know really what that means.
So who's this? Is that
that's
Elasma?
It's Testify. It's all right. So I think if I remember that correctly, he was referencing the fact that Liam struck them for using the avatar, and said he was using his content. So they were basically saying, "Uh-oh. This is Liam playing our content." So it's like kind of like I think they were just like making a veil threat. As like, oh, we can now strike his channel or something like that. I don't think they did, but I think that was like the implication. They were just trying to like fuck with you guys, if I remember correctly.
When was this? February. Okay, yeah, February 2nd.
Yeah, it was like last week or so.
Why are you playing copyrighted material, Oz?
Not me.
Well, you're
I wasn't even there.
You're the one being implicated in this.
Oh. All right. So, how did Fizz Giggity feature in all this?
Because there was a meme that was made about her, but somehow in the meme there was a picture that no one should have been able to get. It was a private picture that she had sent to like an ex-boyfriend or something like that. So her concern was not the meme itself, but where the picture came from and how War Campaign got it. And then, of course, they were just like, it's just a meme. It was like a really, really weird back and forth between them. I was sick that week that happened, so I didn't actually see it. I didn't see it happen. I saw it. I heard about it after the fact. So I don't know all the details, but that was basically the gist of like her when she got pulled into it because Testify tried saying that I called her an idiot, she came into the thread, and the War Campaign was there. So then that conversation reignited. So we had a stream where she came on, a bunch of people came on, but she was one of the ones that came on and basically got to explain like what she was actually like concerned about. And Pan was, you know, whether, you know, he was legit or not, was actually pretty receptive to what she was saying. I think I'd like to think that at least that kind of, well, CDK is still going off on Twitter today at her, but the rest of the War Campaign seems to have backed off of her. So I think for the most part that kind of got squashed. And then there was, of course, a bunch of like me yelling at Wiggle Wiggle and telling him to fuck off, telling Edward to to fuck off. He tried to tell me to shut the fuck up on my own stream as I was trying to talk. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, don't tell me to shut the fuck up on my own stream. And I kicked him in the back. And then, Testify came on and we were yelling at each other. And then, of course, it turned into a Pan versus Testify thing for about an hour where they were screaming at each other. At the end of it, I bumped everybody
and then you like had a make-out section.
Well, that was the thing. It was funny. I was watching the chat and I was watching everybody. I was like, it must have been like a nail biter because it was like, is he gonna cave? Is he not gonna cave? Is he gonna cave? Is he not gonna cave? And no, I decided to just end things civilly. You know what I mean? Instead,
it looked like you were going for breakup sex, is what it was looking like, and then breakup sex leads to makeup sex, and then the next thing you know. You guys are an item again. So,
brother guy says I went full Jersey last night. Like the accent came out. I was dropping F-bombs like it was like every other word. And Romulus says DG's a coward. Come on, brother. Come see if I'm a coward. And then yeah, but I at the end of it I was like, I'm just gonna end this and I told him, I said, we're done. That's it. It's over. Like, I'm going to go my way, go your way, and let's leave it at that. And, he made several attempts to try to, be cordial, I guess, and, like, try to make it like everything would be fine. And I was like, no, it's all good. And that was it. And we'll see how it goes from here. If he leaves me alone, he leaves me alone, and everything is good.
No, he said he's going to use every day to get you to trust him again.
He did say that, but he hasn't contacted me since the stream, so I'm assuming that was just a,
No,
I'm hoping it's all.
He did his fake nice guy routine, Oz. You know, the one where he sounds like a predator stalker guy, but he's like handing out candy to kids. That routine.
You said you ended it, aka cowardly. How is ending a fight cowardly? Should I just keep battling people on Twitter every day, constantly? Does that sound productive to anybody? If that's your thing, Romulus, go for it, man. But that's not my thing. I don't know what to tell you. I got other shit to do. I got a life also outside of the internet. I'm trying to draw a book. I'm doing music for other people's campaigns and stuff. I got a lot of shit going on. I don't need to be arguing with Testify and his boys every day constantly and doing 5-hour live streams.
This is true.
It's a very weird line of thinking, Romulus. I think I would rethink how you perceive things, unless you're just stuck in like the lockdown like I am and this is what you got. So
no. Anyway, I don't know why you wanted me to come hang out, Oz, but if you have any questions, I mean, I don't have a wife.
I'm sharing the wrong window. Yeah.
Why is everything? Don't dox anybody. Don't dox your info.
What the hell's going on?
Smug Pug had brought up the book Peregrine, and Nigel is thinking, I don't know, about worried about info being doxed. Graded 0.5 is a stellar team. You don't have to worry about them. There isn't, and I don't know of anybody in Comicsgate that has shared any backer information. That includes War Campaign and everybody. All that everything about backer information being used to dox is 100% false, and was never based on anything more than a conversation that Testify took out of context and used to push a narrative. Can't remember who it was who asked it earlier, but I said that if it does come up, I would address it. The whole thing with Testify, and it was funny because Vicky tried to give a recap last night, and she didn't have any aspect of it right. But what had happened was because Testify I was in that space that you were talking about, Dark Gift, where I'm like, I'm on the outs. I know I'm on the outs with this guy. Nothing significant has happened yet. It's not like he's dragging me or anything, but I know that I'm not in his good books. And so I'm just waiting for something to happen where I know he's going to come after me. And I was talking to somebody who knows Testify outside of outside of the Comicsgate groups.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about that because everybody keeps saying that, and I have no clue about
that. I know someone who knows Testify, and when we were talking about it, they had said to me, "You know what? I don't like the guy. You don't need to worry about it, though. He's nothing." He had said to me, "He's nothing to worry about." And what had happened was, and we were just, shooting the shit, going back and forth. He's like, you could probably find him easily enough on LinkedIn and, see how much of a loser that guy is. And they didn't give me any information. I didn't ask for it. They were just, it was just, sitting around shooting the shit. Anyway, a couple weeks later, Testify tried to get me involved with Liam. This is like long before like all the strikes and everything. But Liam had, what did he do? He had, I don't know. I can't remember if he had struck a channel or something like that. But he had done something, and Testify was trying to get me wrapped up in it on Twitter. He had put out a couple of posts, and I had said, this isn't something that I support. You guys are just purposely trying to drag me into this. And they're like, well, come into the Discord and talk about it. And I had a few too many drinks. And Johnny Midnight and Black Daddy were also in that Discord. And to Black Daddy's credit, he was like, you know what, man, sober up and then come and talk to us. And I was like, fuck no, I'm fine. I'll come and talk to you. And so when I went into that Discord, I felt I was a little bit pissed off. And they, Testify specifically, was trying to get me to join them in dragging Liam. And I refused. And they're just like, why would you need to choose who you side with. And I was just like, fuck you. You're nothing to worry about. And I ended up repeating the same thing that my friend had said to me, as though it was mine. And it was a moment where I was trying to sound tough, and I wasn't. And it was that was the mistake that I made. And I immediately realized the error of it. And it was obvious that I didn't have any real information, but they didn't care. Testify didn't care. And they're saying that I held it over them, that I was going to dox them and everything. And there was never a time that I said anything like that. So, that's what happened, and that's the way that it shook out.
I did hear about like you going into the Discord drunk and them telling you to come back. But that was basically really the only thing that I had heard. But yeah, like I said, I think at the end of it all last night, though, I think as far as I was concerned, when the stream ended, I felt like, you know, I'll still like to give them, you know, the benefit of the doubt that like it's so weird to have two Oz's on the screen. It's bugging me out.
I'm not even looking at the screen.
But yeah, I feel like when I went to sleep, I felt like, okay, fine, it's over. Like, you know, we civilly, you know, parted ways. Like I said, I was like, if we were in person, I'd shake your hand and tell you to have, you know, good luck and have a good life. So I'm hoping that's how it goes. So now you're all caught up, Oz. You're all caught up on all the drama that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, what did they want you to say about Liam?
So the interpretation. So there's two sides to this. One is the way that I was interpreting it, and one was what they had actually asked me to do. And what they had actually asked me to do was to go into Liam's Discord and find information to show how he was grooming young talent and was allowing kids to inappropriately be a part of his Discord and everything. And to me, that sounded like they were trying to insinuate that he was some sort of pedo. And I'd said to them, you know, like, I don't believe that. I don't want to be a part of that. And there's no way that I'm going to be going on there to find information for you guys to use against him. And that was the conversation that I was having with them. And then, of course, I mean, when we had it on the show, they said that wasn't the case. I don't think Johnny Midnight definitely wasn't having that conversation. But I feel like that's what Testify was trying to push the narrative towards. Now, of course, Testify just says, no, that's not what he was doing. And I mean, what am I going to say against that? So that's the conversation.
Did they?
Oh, but then, of course, a month later, they were saying that he was a pedophile, and they chased a 14-year-old kid through a bunch of Discords in order to link this 14-year-old kid to Liam, as though that was some sort of what do you need, Kat?
I'll be right back. I just kind of.
Anyway. And yeah, I get it. You know, Testify and that crew is going to say, no, that's a lie. But I mean, I'm not the only one that saw it. So
who was it that initially said, are you getting a weird echo?
I'm okay.
You're okay? Is there a weird echo in the crowd? All right. So who was it, and at what point did they say, like?
Just as they're saying this in the chat here, where they're saying prove it. Here's the thing: I don't need to prove it. This isn't a. I just want to say why I'm willing to say this, and I don't need to prove it. I'm not trying to say to anybody else, this is what you need to believe. I'm not trying to say to anybody else, this is what you need to understand about what they were doing. I'm saying that this is my experience with them. This is my experience with Testify. And this is the reason that I'm never going to trust anybody that's connected with them, because I know that Testify is willing to do these things because of the experiences that I've had with them. So I don't need to prove it. I'm not trying to drag him in front of everybody and say, hey, this is what he's doing. I'm saying these are my experiences with them.
Right.
So anyway, Oz.
And what was the what was the actual direction? Like, is this all being done in Discord or over voice, or like, is this we're going to coordinate to attack Liam Gray and call him this?
No, there wasn't anything like that. It was just they were trying to convince me that I shouldn't trust Liam, and they were trying to convince me that my faith in Liam was misplaced. What's up, buddy? Just give me a second. I think I got it. Yeah, I think he's out of food. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, man.
Gotta feed the cat. So the inexorable word nerd says, that's dirty pool. Conspiracy, a premeditated attempt, stalking a child. Our community doesn't need that. I don't know. Maybe our community does need that kind of thing. What do you think? Should we all be stalking children, premeditating conspiracies, bringing down people we don't like for some obscure reason?
I'm back. So yeah, that is an interesting quote. The facts don't matter, because what I had said is the facts. It's not the facts that matter; it's how we approach them. So I mean, we do want to always be working with information that's true, but we don't need to drag out certain facts in a way that are hurtful towards other people, purposely to hurt them. Like saying,
this motherfucker's got Grayskull already. That is hurtful.
The power of Grayskull.
Where is that Grayskull coming from? Who implemented that? I want to know. Tell me the secret, Stephen.
Cider hype. We choose truth over facts. You're one to talk about the truth. This is a guy who has ruined every opportunity that he's had. He messed up his opportunities with Graded Point 5, messed up his opportunities with Liam. He destroyed any hope of having a fan base with War Campaign. And he wants to, all because of the narrative that he was pushing. I don't get it. I don't understand these guys. You know, like, I don't understand why it needs to be, everything needs to be destructive. Everything needs to be hurtful. Everything needs to be tearing down everybody else just because they don't, I don't know, they can't achieve the same success.
Dude, you know what's fucking hurtful? I've been playing this goddamn video game recently. I think it's like Man or Maiden or some shit. And I've been trying to keep this character called Conrad alive. And I've done 2 playthroughs, and he keeps fucking dying because I'm always drunk when I'm playing the goddamn game, and he dies, and I feel guilty. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Conrad. If I was sober, you would have been alive.
What game's this, Rosie?
Man or Maiden. Man or Maiden or Man or Maiden. It's a part of a dark anthology thing. Like, you'd like it if you like horror shit. But it's like, it's not one of those fucking games where they give you options to change shit and they barely change shit. Like, this shit literally changes the entire fucking game, some stuff.
What, did we just lose Oz?
It looks like it. Welcome to the non-Oz show.
Welcome to the Unholy Oz show.
It's funny. It's funny because last night I think I repeated that same sentiment like 7 times on the stream about calling people pedos and stuff like that, like without any evidence. It's that's
dude. That's why we just don't save that shit. Like, you just brought it back up. It doesn't need to be brought up.
I don't, dude. It's on the screen. What do you want me to do? I just got back. I had to walk away from the computer.
Well, sorry, I'm real. Look, that gift. It's not my fault. I'm really fucking wasted. I'm on my mobile, and I'm looking at my fucking ashtray to make sure I'm not ashing on my fucking floor. So I don't even. Where is There we go. All right. I'll bring up Oz's thing so I can see.
I don't know. I just like I said, I just step away from the computer. I come back and this is on the screen. I thought that's what you guys were talking about, and I was like, that. I literally said that like 7 times.
Yeah.
Running around last night, calling people these accusations when it comes to kids without evidence.
And I don't.
And
I don't understand why people continue to do this when there isn't any evidence out there of anybody trying to do this. It takes weak people who can't attack anyone directly that they try to undermine them with stuff like this.
Yeah, it's a no argument attack.
Is this the version of like you're a Nazi?
Yeah, I think I actually even said that. I said that last night. I was like, 4 or 5 years ago when calling someone a Nazi or a white supremacist was still like a. Now it's so diluted and watered down. People, oh, you're a Nazi. I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. But back then it was like, dude, I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a white supremacist. You know what I mean? Like it was like a big thing. I was like, that. It's almost the same thing. Only this time, there could be like, not only is it like a stigma that you could attach to somebody, there could literally be legal repercussions. That these people have to go through.
You know what scares me the most about the future is that if we all get pushed in the like ushered corners, will we care if we get called a fucking Nazi then when we fight back?
No, I don't think people care that we getting called Nazis now. That's how diluted the word is. I get called Nazi all the time. I'm like, oh, there you go. It's almost like just someone calling me an asshole at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, no, I'm talking about it in a different way.
But
I mean,
yeah,
at this point, I had a discourse with a a person, I guess you'd say. I'm looking for the best term. About gender dysphoria, and I got accused of being a white supremacist, and it hurt my feelings.
No.
Oh, pause.
I think Jazz Crab is trying to tell you.
That's what you get for being a good guy.
What? Jazz
How'd
Crab
that feel?
Zip-a-zip-bop. Unsub this channel.
Jazz Crab says unsub from the fucking channel. Apparently.
Well, you feel free, Jazz Crab. Like no one's changed it to the Oz show. I mean, you can go anywhere you want.
Don't unsub this channel. Everyone sub. I need more subscribers.
Well, it's funny. It's like I love when people like will say stuff in my chat. Like I'll be on the stream and somebody will say something in my chat like, "This is horrible," blah blah blah. It's like you don't have to watch.
If you guys want to be little bitches, if you want to be little bitches, you can be anywhere. You can do that anywhere you want. You don't have to be hanging out in someone's channel being like, "I'm so angry that you made me feel like a little bitch." Just go somewhere else and be a little bitch. Just go.
Yeah, I'm not even
just
talking about
hang out.
I'm not even talking about anybody specific. Like I get it, I've gotten that a few times from like random different people, like from all over, and it's like you don't have to watch. Like if this particular show I'm doing right now is you're not enjoying, you can go put another
Duck
channel
out, man. Just fucking go find another show. I hear that there's some fucking trash out there somewhere that you
don't
can
find another show. Everyone out there, do not find another show. Please subscribe. If you don't like this content,
go find good music videos.
Cider Hype,
and if
we're
you
all
find those
talking about you
videos,
because you interact
send them
with us.
to Razzie Lee.
To be fair, Cider, I just
you didn't come up, Cider, until you commented in the chat. Your name, you did not come up in this entire conversation until you were bitching in the chat. So what do you want to do with that?
Yeah, Oz just asked me to come on and fill him in on everything that's going on because I guess he caught wind of the stream last night. So I basically just gave him a rundown. So I wouldn't say, talking shit. I mean, I missed part of what Bandito was saying, so I don't know if you were talking shit or not. But
I just fucking put my goddamn elbow on my Xbox controller. That's not going to be good for it.
I mean, again, my feelings were really hurt by this person.
When?
Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about that.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
We're talking about me, Bandito.
Yeah.
But yeah, if anyone's watching and
Let's
they feel
talk
like
about you.
this show isn't supporting them in any way, let me know in the chat and I'll do the best that I can. I'm all about customer service here. I don't want you going off anywhere. Dark Gift and Smiling Bandito don't care whether or not you watch their shows, but I do.
No, I care, but I'm just saying I have a few
obviously
different.
you don't care. You're saying
no,
don't buy my book.
I have a few,
Like,
but I have a
you're
few
saying don't buy my
different
stuff 'cause
shows.
you don't
I
like
have,
it.
I have
That's just what you
pre-recorded
fucking said, man. You
content.
said don't buy my stuff.
No, I said I've got pre-recorded content. I've got an open mic stream. I've got my comic book showcase streams. I've got my neutral ground drama streams. There's a little bit of something for everyone. So you might not like this particular show, but tune in tomorrow. You might like tomorrow's show.
I'm a big
You know what I
YouTube
mean?
star, and you don't have to watch my content go somewhere else. That's all I'm hearing for you, man.
I need to take another hit. I'll be right back.
Don't unsubscribe.
That's what she said.
It's very
Dark
very
Dakota
close to
Kid.
don't buy my books.
Oh, brother Gaius.
What we
Dark
need is
Dakota
we need
Kid.
to have someone in the audience edit your Don't Watch My Show alongside What's Her Face's Don't Buy My
Iconics.
Book.
Yes.
And Kelly see the phone.
Don't give Perth any ideas. He literally just uploaded a video about me like 5
No,
minutes ago.
we cannot let Perth do anything. He's out of control.
Well, if you were doing it,
down.
if you were
Judge
doing a
Dredd,
legit,
stop. I cannot use you, obviously, Oz, as a partner. You wouldn't even be fucking like the, what's that, Pauly Shore motherfucker that was as Judge Dredd's partner? That's what you'd be. And I'd be like, yeah, it's okay. You just stick her in there. You hang around with your noodle baskets. I gotta go do Razzie stuff. And then I'd fail.
Did you say
And
just
then I'd
stick
be
it in
like,
there?
aha, it was kind of half your fault because you were a shit partner.
a noodle basket?
Noodle
Stick it in
basket,
there?
but not with the noodle.
Oh,
It's a wiggle.
I must have missed that scene in Judge Dredd.
It didn't exist. I just made the whole story up, you fucking idiot. I say that with love.
so Brian
I don't.
XX
Yes,
says Bandito is just a bitter ex-Testify poodle. I was actually quite content dropping the whole thing. I had pretty much walked away from it without any reservation, and Testify kept coming after me so hard, and he drew War Campaign. He tried to get War Campaign to turn on me, and he dragged them into it. I apologized
In
to
what way?
him.
How did he get War Campaign to try?
He was trying to say that I implicated War Campaign in giving me backer information, even though I had never spoke to Gat or Pan and had only spoke to Ro on stream. So apparently
more about
I was
this
best
LinkedIn
friends.
thing?
What's that?
This is
Is this more
this is
this
another
LinkedIn
thing
thing?
where it would take like at least an hour and a bit to talk about, and we'd have to bring other people on.
No.
So that
It's just the part about being a bitter ex-testify poodle. I still
Well,
stayed out
you're
of
not. I mean, I met you in both groups.
it. Mm-hmm.
I always thought you were a fucking cool dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I do all right. But I was fine just staying out of it. I just let Testify continue to talk until he ended up doxing himself all over the place. So
How did he dox himself?
Well, at one point in time, he had said online that if he had been using Testify HD as a name for a significant amount of time. If you took a search for it, you would find them on gaming websites. And there was a couple of those, and one of them had his real name on it. And then
Now, wait a minute. How do we know that's his real name?
because, well,
Bandito. You know
That's-
he's fucking
that's the
playing
assumption.
you right now. And Bendy, I was just playing you right now.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
playing anything.
Why are you playing?
Bandito,
you
do I
are.
know
Yeah,
anything
you
about
Why
are,
you gotta
you
be like
little
that?
sly motherfucker.
I'm not speaking slime. This is what they were yelling at you about, right? They're like, "Oh, you'd only know that his real name was this if you had searched the link in or some shit, right?" Is that what they were saying?
I guess so. I mean,
But Testify had
know-
actually given his ID, his docs to War Campaign. Is that right?
I don't think so. I don't think he's ever given his information out because he doesn't back books. So apparently,
But wasn't he doxed well before the LinkedIn incident?
what I don't know. So
All right. So
Yeah.
let's say that this is him, and he's on the cover of a fishing magazine with his name.
on the fishing magazine, the first that I heard,
Another side note, Oz, how's your boy toy Ethan doing with his Indiegogos or whatever you call them?
Who are we talking about?
Your boy
Zach?
toy.
or Ethan.
Oh, Zach? Does Zach still exist? Because I'm starting to think he doesn't. When the fuck was Zach relevant? Like,
I
shit.
don't know what you're
It
talking
hasn't
about.
been in the past, like, 8 months, that's for sure.
BH Disc Designs. Welcome to the channel. Says at Oz Art Creations. Hey Oz, I received my orange koala pin. Appreciate your customer service. Oh wow, great, thank you.
Hey, there you go. Customer service for you, Oz.
So Vickyverse comes in and says Bandito didn't search Smug Pug. He said
No,
someone sent him
yeah.
Testifies info.
Nobody sent me Testify's info. I saw it on Twitter right along with everybody else.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting. That's what I was getting. Yeah, I know. I was just like I'm answering the chat. That's what I was getting at with all of this. I'm just like, this is where Testify doxed himself, but I didn't see the information. I didn't know what his actual name was until I saw it on Twitter along with everybody else.
Mm-hmm. And why were you even talking about this again?
I can't remember. Oh, because I was apparently Testify's poodle. I was totally fine with Testify continuing to just do whatever he was doing until I saw that he was dragging other people, like these channels that had like 5 viewers, and he was going after them and trying to drag them into.
Hey, look, there you go. You can Testify in the chat right now. You can throw him the fucking link.
What?
So, anyway.
Don't run away, dude.
What's that?
No one's running away. Alien Xenomorph for $2. Thank you very much. Says, who is more irrelevant, War Campaign or Micah?
Smugpug! Smugpug's in there. Get Smugpug on it. I want that motherfucker on here. I love that motherfucker.
No, I don't want. Look, the
Smugpug.
last time I had Testify on here, he said, "Do you finger children?" Like,
Well, then you just kick him
I don't
off.
know. I don't know what more. Like, why people
Testify is his own worst enemy. I mean, like this guy.
Yeah.
He
You gotta
put out
have
his
a
own.
fight. Look.
I mean,
Oz,
to
it's Friday.
to his credit, I mean, to be a little bit, he did say after that was, and I never heard him say this before ever, but he did say that, like, he was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. Just saying, to his credit, on another stream.
There you go.
Yeah. 'Cause
So
even Vicky
send that cocksucker a fucking link.
Even Vicky gave him shit about it in the chat of the stream he was on next, and he was
Fuck
like,
Vicky.
You know. So,
Send Vicky the fucking link too.
I'm just saying. I listen. I'm just listen. I'm still. Disregard what brother guy is head. So.
You better send me fucking plenty of pictures of those dogs.
You want pictures of my dogs? I'll send you pictures of my dog.
Just so people understand how.
I'm only joking about that, but yeah, send me
and
pictures
why it's relevant.
They're gorgeous.
Risey, let me address this.
I'm sorry.
So Wiggle here has said, I just want to know where my sketch and pins are. Now, the last time I had Wiggle and Testify on my show, Wiggle was questioning Testify as to whether or not they were supposed to say whether or not they got their sketch and pins.
I'm going to be kicked in.
Testify said, yeah, no, it's all good. We're all sorted that now. Don't worry about it. Wiggle. Essentially saying, no, we're not going to pull that guy up now. So I really don't want to hear anything about this Wiggle, and it's nothing to do with the customer's always right or what have you. I've got the delivery receipt that it got sent to you. It was many months ago, and you haven't commented on it.
Now, mostly what Risley needs is a partner on Resident Evil. Don't be a cocksucker. Let's play Resident Evil.
Marked as delivered, yeah. But if you want to destroy that sketch or whatever you want to do, go for it. Oh, why don't you reach out to me privately, Wiggle? You're not blocked. All right. So having to deal with these people is something that we have to do as creators, and it's something that we have to do as even just, people in the chat.
It's a true story.
Yeah, so you can understand why some creators, get frustrated by this kind of thing.
Yeah, I can see it.
So you wanted to talk about Zach's new book, Risey?
Did I?
Or lack thereof. Or did it go live?
Where did I bring up fucking Zach's book?
Well, you went live with it, and then
I didn't know what his book is. What? Fucking
did he relaunch it today, though?
Hey, yo, I'm Richard Nah, motherfucker. I fucking shot 2 guns from my fucking arms, man. Like, look at my 90s fucking go. I mean, I don't know what the fuck Richard does. I don't fucking give a shit. The fucking piece of shit child to me, really.
What are you talking about, Risey?
I don't know.
So,
I mean, Richard, John Meyer.
While I wasn't looking, Zach launched a new book. I didn't quite understand the format. It was like book 1 and 2.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fucking laying in bed jerking off.
Oh.
And then I find out that he cancelled it. I think he only got sort of $13,000 in the first day or something along those lines. Am I correct?
Yeah, something that wasn't quite up to a standard, and so he took it down.
He canceled it. And I think supposedly it was supposed to relaunch either today at 9 a.m. or tomorrow at 9 a.m., something like that.
Oh, that's a fucking shame.
Good, say it, Rusty. Bless his heart.
And bless your fucking heart, you boy. Honestly, why should we fucking care at this point? Like, he sold us out as fucking fans a long time ago, so he can go fuck himself. This is his fucking comeuppance. This is what comes back.
I gotta say one thing about that. I never put too much stock in like the whole Zach is like the overlord or something like that.
Dude,
comics
I never did, but I knew a lot of fucking people that did. And then when he did this shit, I was like, oh, you're really shocked? I told you this fucking 2 years ago that this was gonna happen. And everyone was like, nah, Rozzy, you're just a stupid drunk. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, well, I know fucking rats when I see them.
Yeah, but I mean, what is he? I mean, I just to wrap my head around it, like, what's he really being a rat about? People like rallied behind him.
No, he's not. He's not a rat. He's not being a rat because the fact is that he did exactly everything, and now people. It's the people that are angry with him now that I say fuck you to, because I'm like, you respected him for all this bullshit, and now you're saying that you don't. Well, go fuck yourself. You know, you can't pick and choose. Like, he's not goddamn fucking Jesus Christ.
Right.
You know, you can't fucking string him up and crucify him and say, oh, look, that's my fucking Jesus. No, fuck you, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the guy's always like just basically done his thing, and like people put a lot, like whether they were against him or behind him, put a lot of like weight.
Dude, I never fucking liked him, but I understood why a lot of people put their shit behind him. I always thought they were fucking idiots, because I always thought I knew he wouldn't have the balls to go all the way, because I was like, at the end of the day, he's got kids. He doesn't. Yeah,
I mean, I put money in that GoFundMe, but it wasn't because I had this like high, like, ooh, like Zach is, like you said, like Zach is God. We got to. I just was like, yeah, I think Mark Waid should go to court. You know what I mean? Like, my reasoning wasn't because of Zach. It was more because of like.
Oh shit! Literally, if you really wanted something to happen to fucking Mark Waid, just fucking start up a fucking GoFundMe for me to go fucking to a convention. I'll kick Mark fucking Wade's head in heartbeat. I'll just walk up. I'll be like, yo, I've been paid fucking $1,500 to get here to kick you in the fucking head, Mark Waid. Boom.
I would put money in that GoFundMe.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm like, yo, Mark Waid, can you sign this comic as well? Because I'm getting arrested.
I would put money in that GoFundMe. Just letting you know that now. But yeah, I mean, I backed his books. I like his books. I mean, his writing it's actually gotten better, but it's.
Hey, dude, I like the idea of the fucking G.I. Joe X-Men. That's what I dug about. Fucking Jawbreakers.
Yeah, Malin's art was really good in the first one. I liked it.
That was pretty much it was for me. I mean,
I think people need to remember a lot of these people are just guys drawing comic books, man. They're not like, I don't know. They're not these huge people that you put on pedestals and get behind and fight for.
Dude, that's my point. Shit. I don't like this fucking God mentality with a lot of these cocksuckers. That's my problem.
I don't think a lot of it's them. I think it's a lot of it's the people following them. You know?
No, it's the fans. It's the fans. Yeah. But the fact is that people.
Some of them do play into it. Don't get me wrong. Some of them play into it. They lean right into it. Absolutely. But I shouldn't say a lot of them. Some of them lean into it. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, these guys are drawing funny pictures. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to demean, but I'm trying to like make it realistic. Emmett is really weird lately. I don't know what his thing is. Why are you a fan of Doxers? I'm not a fan of Doxers.
Emmett's just being vicious lately. Trust me,
Emmett's fourth day in a row.
Don't worry about Emmett.
I'm not.
Emmett's just being more vicious.
He's like, you need better customer service, and then he makes insinuations like that. It's like, well, fuck you. Fuck you and your customer service. Like, I don't give a shit. You know?
Emmett's good cat.
No, I like Emmett, but he's being really weird the last few days.
Dude, I'm weird all the fucking time. But
How is Amit
Amit's
being
always
weird?
been good to me, so whether he's being weird sometime, I'm always
Hang on,
gonna
how is he
be
being
his
weird?
fucking mate.
How's he being weird? He's just like, I don't know. Like, I had John Delarose on, so all of a sudden, I forget what he said about that. It's like, I had a conversation with a guy. Is that like a crime nowadays to have a conversation with someone?
Jesus.
I would still have a conversation with anybody that I got into an argument with. Does that
No,
make me
I'm
a
just
bad
curious.
guy?
How did that conversation go?
Oh, that's me. I was looking at the same thing.
What you call it? I mean, it is good people, but he's being weird. I can say a good person can be weird. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't, just because you're a good person doesn't mean that you can't act a little off every now and then. He's being weird by, like, I don't know. He's doing like this like SJW tactics where it's like, oh, you talk to someone, so that must mean you agree with everything they said. That must mean you endorse everything they do. It's like, okay, so we're doing guilt by association now. That's how this is working.
Nah, that's bullshit because
Right, it is
that was
bullshit.
the case.
Alien's
I
in
would
him off
be
for $2,
more
Risey.
guilty than you.
Alien Xenomorph says Zach is just the mascot of CG now for EVS.
Who let Alien Xenomorph into the chat? I want to know this.
I mean, you could call it sensitive, Son of Colonel, but I'm just being real about it. It's kind of silly that people can't talk to other people. You know,
Dude, you know Amit's fucking with you with that, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's the same type of troll as me. Where he's like,
I asked him the other day if he had an issue, hit me up and we can talk about it. But he hasn't hit me up, so I don't know. I don't know what his deal is.
well, it's probably because he fucking was busy at the time. Remember, he lives in a completely different, like, fucking
But this is
country.
what 3 or 4 days ago now. I get it. So
3 or 4 days ago, I'll ask Amit to hit you. I'll ask Amit to send you a message back. I doubt he means it in a mean way.
Yeah,
Richie, send me a DM. Let's talk.
Who the fuck is Richie, you
yeah, who's
pooster?
Richie?
Alien Xenomorph for $2 again says CG is not a movement, it's marketing for EVS.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to believe.
Oh my lord.
Alien Xenomorph, you've broken my rule.
Amit's in the chat right now. Amit!
Well,
Can
Duck,
answer
if you
the
did not
question.
question JD, because
I mean,
at the
come
time
on
I
here.
didn't think he did. If you remember, we didn't actually get that. I didn't get that like confirmation till another stream. I forget what stream it was on, and you were in the chat for that, so you should know.
Me? That doesn't
No.
count for shit.
I haven't.
Oh, I was gonna say, because shit, I could be anywhere in the house.
Son of
JDA
Colonel
has-
says JDA half docs. How do you half doc someone?
I was just gonna ask the same thing.
It's like, his name is John Della. So let's have a look at this Rock and Roll Ninja, right?
It's actually made a little bit of money since last time you had this up.
Well, I think this just went up this morning.
Well,
Yeah.
good. We're promoting Dickie's book.
You can claim all backers at this time as part of the Oz.
All right, so
Oz-
we just
Oz
moved the
influence.
needle $1,000 for Richie.
Oh, I gotta bounce. Thanks for having me on, Oz.
Cheers, Rise.
There's no video.
It's goodbye for now.
I'm laughing at Testify in the chat here, saying how I'm scared of him and that I'm next. I've never been scared of you. I've never been worried about you. But, if you think that you're something tough, I mean, keep doing what you're doing. I mean, what? You tried to drag Liam down and that didn't work out. I mean, just keep doing what you're doing, you know? Anyway.
What
Richard.
joke did I say?
I don't know. Colonel's clarifying.
You said to me, you know what? What's his name? Testify. Randy, you said to me, you're going to get very lonely. And the reality is, I didn't even know. Nobody gave a shit about it. And if anything, people rallied around me as opposed to believing the lies that you were telling. So, you know, keep doing what you're doing. It's all good. You're nothing to worry about.
We've got no video here. So it's launched as a graphic. And he's done a couple of things weird here, actually. Let's have a look. He's done a $25,000 fixed goal. That's super unusual. And I think we've seen that before in CG.
Mm-hmm. Fixed goal. That's weird.
Yeah. So if he doesn't reach the 25 grand, it all goes back.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's ever had a campaign that hasn't reached well over that. So
I'd just be interested to know why he picked that figure and why he did that. Usually they bug the algorithm by putting down a low figure. The last time he launched this, it was $600 or something. To get funded. Now it's 25,000. All right, so let's have a look. So we got a graphic novel and pin-up for $30. Number one signed for $30. What's the difference between the two? What is the graphic novel 1 and 2, and then this is just number 1 without 2?
I honestly don't know. I don't really follow Zach. Honestly, his books have never really interested me.
All right. Signed print, $30. 3 team books bundle. What's a team book?
I don't know.
Can anyone explain to me what the fuck's going on?
He doesn't have pictures. He doesn't have pictures of his tiers. That's the first mistake. You're supposed to be able to show everything that you're getting.
I don't think he usually does, though, does he?
Well, then, I mean, that's a mistake. That's Malin 101, right?
It's a 100-page graphic novel about 4 Vietnam vets who escaped from a ninja clan to pursue their dream of being in a rock band.
Does anyone feel like this kind of came out of like a teenager's like doodle bag?
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, when Miller just launched the Meg out of nowhere and no one had any idea what was going on?
I don't even remember the Meg.
The Meg is like one of the greatest movies ever made, right?
Yeah.
Smugpug says, "Holy shit! Click off the fucking tier Oz for it to expand so you can read the description, you fake geek girl." All right, let's try that.
Click the tier, and then it drops down.
There's no difference. It's the GN plus a pinup.
So graphic novel plus a pinup.
And this is...
We're a very visual society.
An autographed edition of the 25-page Rock and Roll Ninja issue 1. Is this like Liam's what do you call it? The where he does the first chapter?
Oh, maybe.
What was that book called? Does anyone know? I should really know this kind of thing.
Yeah, you're the host. You're supposed to know these things.
It was like he had Raging Golden Eagles artist draw a cover. What was it called? Xeno Devil. So is this like Xeno Devil where you get like the first chapter and then
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Right.
what?
No, I
You know what I'm
understand
talking
what
about
you're
anyway?
referencing now.
All right, so when Liam Gray did his Xenotype book, he also did like a special floppy 24-page or whatever it was
Yeah.
of the first chapter. He released it, so you could get that if you wanted a cheaper
With the
book.
team up cover. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't understand what this really is. Is it like that?
Potentially. I mean, did Zach steal his ideas from Liam?
Don't know. So we've got ninjas playing guitar. No, ex-ninja soldiers.
Remember, what was it called? Three Ninjas or something like that way back in the day. This really sounds like it's something out of some kid's doodle book from grade 10 or something.
I mean, I'm not trying to be critical at all. I just really want to know what's going on.
That is its own critique. Lion Ratton says, I don't like people putting out comics with unfulfilled comics in the pipeline. I don't think Zach's in any fear of not fulfilling his books. But I can understand the sentiment for sure. We've definitely had some, when you look at like how many campaigns Ethan has put out and potentially is behind with Wreck Planet and all that kind of stuff. So
I like the art. It's kind of like Mad Magazine.
yeah, it's kind of cool actually. It's not going to suffer from the artwork. That's not going to be why.
That's it.
It's
And
like,
this is something really weird I haven't seen before. An inspiration. So this is what he's working from.
basically saying, if you like this, then you will like this.
I'm not sure that's what he's saying here. He's saying, I got the inspiration by this comic book and like people performing rock music and this comic.
Huh.
Which looks to me like a Team 7 book.
It's like, I like things. I like things and I'm making a comic book. I don't know. We'll see how it does. I mean, maybe when he launched it initially and saw that it didn't do as well as he had hoped, maybe that was a little eye-opening for him. He did look at a whole bunch of information, I guess, like he, you know how he does up his charts or whatever, and went back to the drawing board. So maybe he's got a new plan, and maybe we'll turn around and he'll, you know, he'll crush it and do really well with this campaign.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with his conclusions that the crowdfunding market is oversaturated or is slowing down. I think maybe this is just not a property that you can just sort of throw out there.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of a toilet?
It was his inspiration. Yeah,
Cool,
I don't know,
there's
man.
a little orange koala sticker in there.
I think it's funny. because I mean we've definitely taken a slow turn on what we're doing here, but you've picked up like 2 extra viewers, so I don't know. People like the slow scroll through Zach's campaign, I guess.
Well, it saves them from having a look at it themselves.
There you go. You are doing the work so that they don't have to.
I'm doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Zach, I'm looking for more information. This is not enough. There's more references of what his influences are than what the actual project is about.
Yeah, that's
Let's
definitely
refresh and see if it made him any more money.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, a few $100.
Yeah. You got him
You're
6 more
welcome, Richard.
backers. Yeah.
All right, we'll check back in on that later.
You have a great chat. These are obviously people who are buying lots of books, and 6 people from this chat just went and backed that project because you were kind enough, even though Zach wasn't here to do work himself, you were kind enough to go through his project and help him out.
Look at Zach's new Meep campaign.
Yeah, he's got another campaign. It's weird. And it looks like them talking about feelings. I don't even know this part.
All right, let me bring that one up.
But
I watched Ethan's stream yesterday. It was pretty good.
Oh, really?
The Shazam one.
Right. I saw the pop up. I'm still subbed and get the notifications, but I haven't watched the show, I don't think, in, I don't know, month and a half, 2 months maybe? Other than
They've
maybe
been pretty good form.
Yeah?
Cecil was pretty funny the other night as well. All right, let me go again. Why don't I just duplicate this tab? How's your book going, Dark Gift?
It's coming along.
What stage are we at?
Just finishing up layout. Going to start on the pencil, like the detailed pencils.
So you're drawing this, are you?
And yeah, hopefully I'll have that started after the weekend. So.
And how long will you look before you launch it?
March 13th, I think, is the day we're going to go for.
Oh, nice.
Do you want to just give us a
birthday.
quick spiel about what it's about while I find this Meep campaign?
Yeah, I mean, it's a supernatural psychological thriller. It's like X-Files meets Silence of the Lambs. I'm stoned, man. You put me on the spot. I thought we were just coming on here. I thought we were just coming on to like catch you up on all the bullshit. I have no clue what Amit's talking about. I got to be honest with you. I told you he's being really weird. I'm not friends with Critias.
So it looks like this Meep thing is just he couldn't delete his other Indiegogo, so he's just made it be weird.
Oh my goodness, everybody's screaming for dropping the link.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with the blood sports for a couple of months. It was exhausting last night. Well, I had also streamed for almost 2 hours. I had Miriam from Bond on promoting her book right before that stream. So I went from literally 8 o'clock at night to 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning by the time we got off last night. So,
well, you can pop out if you want, Dark Gift. I don't mind.
No, I'm good right now. Sleep. No, I did. I slept for like about 5 or 6 hours. I'm just saying if it turns into like a debate thing, then yeah, I might just either pop out. I could just mute and shut up. I don't have to get involved. I
That
like
sounds
being on your
good.
show, Oz. I like being your like a guy who just pops in and gives one-liners and makes you laugh every now and then.
All right. That's good enough for me, Doug. Hey, what about you, Bandito? Are you happy enough for me to post this?
Happy enough to do which?
For me to post this link?
Oh, yeah, man. It's your show. You could have posted it anytime you wanted. It's all good.
Well, now's when I want to.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with whatever.
So what do we take away from Zach's campaign? Do you think it's a backlash to the dropping of the court case?
Well, there's going to be some backlash from that. I don't even know how to measure it, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how to measure that at this stage. So it's, I think Zach's biggest problem with his campaign is that he doesn't promote himself enough or well enough. I think.
Do you think if you go back to live streams, though, do you think it would be, because whenever his name gets mentioned in like, EBS's channel, there's a lot of negativity sort of coming out from the chat.
Yeah. There's definitely, it doesn't matter. He needs to live stream. He needs to be out there. He needs to be putting his face out there and talking to people. He definitely needs to be putting out videos that people want to see. I mean, that's just a part of this indie business, right? You have to be creating content. So, and you have to promote your stuff. You have to promote your work.
I'd like to see a daily life Zach video where he just sort of goes through and shows the sort of crap that he's got to do each day as running his company and things like that. I'd be interested in watching that kind of show.
Oh, yeah, I'd be more interested in with that. That'd be cool if we got that with Mitch Brettweiser. You know, how's it going with the Mitch Brettweiser company? You know, Red Rooster. How's that book going, sweetie? Huh?
Has Red Rooster shipped yet? I ask this every month.
I think it's shipped to the right stores to where Mitch wanted it to ship. But
I don't think even Walmart has.
To the people that paid for it? No.
I think it even got delayed at Walmart. Like they're still vacationing or something. I don't know.
Surely that deal's being cancelled. Imagine if you're dealing with Walmart and you don't have the third issue ready for like 4 months.
Yeah, I mean, Walmart is not going to put up with that shit.
Yeah, they just can. Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Well, Mitch can only get like half of something done. I guess.
Oh, Hail Pen.
Hail Brothers.
Reed Troutman says,
When did you sneak in?
If people keep refunding Red Rooster, my copy will be super rare.
Just now, brothers.
Just now.
Come to Walmart. Get your copy of Red Rooster today. Get your Red Rooster. Come fuck my wife.
Oh, my. Oh.
Sounds just like Justified.
What's going on, Pat?
Hail, brothers. How's it going, Dark Gift? Thanks for having me on last night. That was fun.
Thanks for coming.
What's going on, boys?
Blood
sports.
What's up? What's up?
What's up,
I just came here because Risey's here.
I already got your gay laugh at. It
Now, hold on, boys. Hold on.
How did you get that when you still knew?
To be honest, I thought you were making
testify, simp.
To be fair, I kind of thought you were making fun of my laugh.
Who knows anymore?
I don't even know what laugh we're making fun of at this point. I've lost.
Before it all starts, let's talk about Zach and his book. Come on, guys. What do you think? Pan, what do you think? Zach and his book. What happened there? Let's get an opinion.
His newest one, I've heard of it, but I haven't really taken a look at his Indiegogo.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Wiggle. All right. Bandito. Zach's new book. What do you think the issue is?
I'm not interested in Zach's work, so, and I think that, yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure you're a better writer.
What do you mean by Zach's new book? Like, does it look interesting to buy, or do you want to know like what you think was up with the?
Yeah, what's the scenario? What's
well,
going on?
everything really. Like
context,
why do you think he took it down? Why do you think it didn't perform so well? Is he not engaging with his audience?
So
he
he took
a bit
it
lazy?
down. He took it off Indiegogo? Wow.
He took it down and relaunched it.
And put it and relaunched it. But
I guess he said it didn't do as well as what he wanted. So
right.
It didn't perform.
And then I had heard one of the reasons why he said that was because the way it was structured. But I mean, I don't know. You got, Vicky has mentioned that it was because he was being beaten out by Adam Friended, but I don't even know if he pays attention to Adam Friended.
Adam Friended? Who cares what that guy says?
What the what I mean is
I've ever fucking heard in my life.
What I think
God, I missed
that
Risey.
was Adam Friended. I think she was saying that Adam Friended launched his book and was doing really well. So I guess he felt embarrassed, but I don't know how true that is. I mean, I guess.
Have you seen Adam Friended's book?
I haven't seen it.
It's a self-insert, and it looks like.
I did see that, Pan, and that it does look fucking.
You agree?
Like self-insert.
Fuck.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Well, he's admitted it's a self-insert. Yeah,
it's another cash. It's another cash grab. Cash grab.
And he specifically says this is what my audience would want to buy, so I had to write it like this. Just like
I haven't.
My audience wants me in cartoon form drawn really shitty.
Yeah, well, if they buy it, they buy it. I mean, it means that someone wants it, right?
I'm interested to see how much Ethan pushes him. See, I kind of like this guy.
So, Risey, I heard you're doing a stream soon, Risey, called The Trigger Warning. How about making me your co-host there, buddy?
Oh,
you can come on. You're not going to be the co-host.
No, I'm your co-host. Your co-host.
That's
Two
too
Australians. What could go wrong?
Too hot.
No. I gotta have another co-host.
Only
Somebody
you need to be and have them be Zombie Omicron all the time.
Two Australians all at the same time.
Zombie Con can come on and he can build his spaceship around my penis.
We don't talk about Zombie Nomicon.
We're going to the
okay.
moon.
I'm sorry, man.
Shit, he's gonna sue us. Fuck. I'm sorry.
He might sue me for impersonation.
I didn't mean to jizz on your fucking dead mother's grave, you fucking cunt.
I got this reality show idea, I'm gonna take some nerds.
Sue me, motherfucker.
Send him into space.
That's right.
Nerds in space.
God bless Risey in all his drunken glory. Hello, boys.
Hello, Edward.
God bless Risey.
That's right.
Yep.
Why do people keep saying that? I don't like that. It's too much
Risey,
pressure.
you have simps, brother. You have simps.
I don't like
Risey's the
it.
star of the show and you're not. How do you
This
feel,
is
man?
bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't like. Oh,
How do you
this
feel,
is your
man?
shit. Take control.
I'm
gonna
make
feel,
fun
man.
of his noisily voice because I got nothing else.
I want to have sex with you, Pan.
Ah,
Fuck. You cracked me up with that, dude. Fuck.
Hey, Risey, can I suck your dick, Risey?
Alright, you can do whatever you want, but I'm probably going to smack you in the mouth if you come anywhere near me.
Come on, Risey, let me suck your dick.
good boy.
And I don't like the sound of
you.
your voice. You sound like one of those weirdos in a jail cell where it's like,
Oh,
hey
Risey.
man, I'm really good. I can get you anything you need. You just
I
gotta
wanna
let me
be-
suck your fucking pee hole.
I
And
want to
I'm
be
like,
in the
nah,
middle.
man, fuck
I want to be in the middle of a Risey and Pan sandwich.
Well, you're done. You're already fired. We don't
Put me
want
in the
you.
middle. Put me in the middle.
No, you sound too dirty and easy.
I love you, Risey.
Yeah, Pan's got AIDS.
Yes,
I
I
mean,
got AIDS. Edward Marlis has AIDS.
Let's take bets, gentlemen. How long before they take it and run with it?
How long before Edward Marlis spreads AIDS to Risey and Pan?
Holy fuck, this has already turned into a Spurg fest.
Don't you just miss streaming?
I didn't realize how much I would miss
your show.
Where's
I didn't
Berserk
realize how
Guts?
much I would miss talking about
I miss Berserk Guts.
campaign.
Berserk, wake up, motherfucker!
No, I thought
Berserk
Berserk
went to
lost weight.
space. Berserk's in space. He went to Mars. Elon Musk sent him to
No,
Mars. He's gone,
I'm
bro.
waking him up. I know the access code to that fucking Mars pod. Maybe.
God, we're
Yeah,
such
damn,
Spurgs, we can't even stay on topic. Weren't we talking about Zach? I forgot.
Fuck Zach. Zach
We
died
went from
7
Zach to
years
Berserk
ago.
Guts, and I don't know how that happened.
Zach sold
Damn
his
it.
soul to Sachi.
Zach sold
Whoa,
his soul to Sachi.
whoa,
What?
whoa.
Whoa,
Berserk is
whoa,
streaming with
whoa.
Sashi's one of my friends.
I know, you love Sachi. That's cool.
Yeah.
We brought out
She's
the
one of my mates.
simp and Risey.
She draws great boobs.
Yeah, she draws good naughty pictures. I
No,
like that.
it's not about her being
She's a
cheap.
good
I
artist.
don't give a flying fuck
No,
about
you
that.
didn't.
I've said that numerous times. I've even said that to her. Like, I'm not gonna say what I said to her to you guys, but
Tell
I'm
us.
not
What?
sexually
sex.
attracted to her.
You're like,
No,
Please-
I mean,
please put
I
on the
am
clown
barely
makeup for me,
sexually
Sashi.
attracted to a lot of internet chicks.
please.
A lot
put on
of
the
them
clown
are
makeup.
like prima donnas and are wasting my goddamn time. And I usually spend, if I want to waste my time on chicks, I'll throw a couple super chats into my token account on the Chatterbait, and then that'll be that.
There you go. You got it down.
What happened to Testify? I thought he was being all tough about.
I heard he fucks
wanting to come
goats.
in. I hear that yeah, they might be in danger around him.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is that there is no goat Chatterbait, so that's
Hey.
why he could
Goaterbait.
talk about this.
Goaterbait.
Goaterbait.
Hey, wait! I just want to understand what you guys mean. You mean goats are in danger around Testify, just like people's doxes are in danger around Bandito? Is
Hey,
that
I
it?
want to have sex with Pan, Bandito, and Risey all at the same time.
No.
Well,
no.
you know, I mean, at the end of the
Come on,
day,
I got a new
though,
girlfriend.
it's better than LARPing as opposing Proud Boy and putting your shit on like that. I mean, you're in an Antifa hotbed, you pussy. Why don't you go out and do something?
Let's have sex with Risey.
I mean, seriously though. I mean, you wanna
Whoa, what
parade
the
yourself
fuck?
around
Why
as a
am I
Proud
the
Boy
fucking
How do you know I
capitalism
don't,
of
pussy?
your
because you
flag?
put out memes. I'm asking you. Like you wanna LARP online, but that's real life shit. You don't do real life shit.
How
You're
do you
pussy.
know? How do you know?
Well, I
know.
I mean, this guy could have punched his way out of
dude,
a wet paper bag.
dude, I don't live in fucking America, man.
I'm not talking
If I
about you.
fucking lived-
I'm not talking
if
about
I
you,
lived
Risey.
in America,
Next time I'm
Fuck
urinating
you,
on an
motherfucker.
unconscious Antifa
I would
member,
be.
I'll take a picture for
I could guarantee you one fucking thing right fucking now. If I lived in America and I fucking hung around with most of you fucking protesting little bitches, I'd be locked up day fucking one because not many of you'd be left alive to fucking cry about it.
You're not allowed to live here, Risey, until you actually know
It's
how to
because
save another
Risey throws
country.
rocks at black people, so he'd be getting locked away
That is
right
a
away.
goddamn lie. That is a
They-
goddamn lie.
They stole
They
his little
have one of the
Transformers
time.
and he threw rocks
is
at
an-
them.
Risey is an equal rock thrower.
Hey, they threw rocks at me
Everyone-
first, motherfucker.
Everyone gets a rock from Risey.
To clarify, brother, what is that? Gratis?
Reverend Diabetes.
Gaius. Yes, I organized a protest, but Antifa was not there. Yes, that happened.
Wait, what?
Against-
You organized a
You're a
protest
fucking
against
hero.
Antifa?
No, Antifa was not there. It was not against Antifa. It was against house mandates in Akron, Ohio.
Hang on a sec. Oz just posted a little disclaimer in the chat. The views of my guests regarding Zach do not reflect the Oz. What Oz? What the hell?
Fucking simp.
Yeah.
Sold us out.
Oz is
What
killing
a
Zach.
shock! What a
Brings
shock!
us on for views and then fucking throws us under the bus.
Hey,
But I
well,
will-
here's the thing.
Well, I will
Oz-
say this, Brother Gas, is that a bunch of BLM people showed up in like our fourth protest, so that was exciting. So there you go.
Oh wow, cool.
Bless your freaking heart.
Yeah.
Oz, you don't have to worry, Oz, because it's if you read Kiwi Farms, it looks like Ethan's getting ready to throw Zach under the bus anyway. So you might as well follow his lead, throw Zach under the bus, and then Ethan will promote your book. How about that, Oz?
You are pretty good at that, aren't you? Throwing people under the
Wait,
bus.
what
You know all
happened?
about it.
What happened? I didn't hear.
How does he? How would Penn know all about it? I don't think I've seen Penn or War Campaign ever throw anyone under the bus.
Oh, really?
Hell, brother.
Okay.
I wish someone would throw you under a fucking bus, Risey.
I'd like to. Well, honestly, it looks
Or push ya.
hard. Like
Man.
until the day you're man enough to fucking grab your big boy arms, you're gonna have
Where are
to.
my shoes?
fucking-
I've been waiting on my shoes for months.
Hey, Smug, I don't think that that co-hosting gig is going to be yours now.
No, it is. Trust me. It's a long game I'm playing. I'm working. I'm gonna wear him.
It'd be
I'm
great.
gonna wear him down.
You're fucking fired. You
It's the
fucking-
Risey
You're
and
fired
Bong
before
show.
you're hired.
It's the Risey and Bong show. It'll be great.
Oh man, yeah, you confused me
You
twice.
you
Last
could be
night
like
and
my
this morning.
co-host.
You're smug
I've already
in the
got
chat,
my
and you're
medal
Mr. Boggs on the
lined up
panel.
on
It's
you.
throwing me off.
Well, Brother Gaius always demands that I be Mr. Bongs. So
Yeah.
I like
And Brother Gaius, if you do your due diligence, you can find it online. I was protesting in front of people's houses with my pink gorilla suit on. They are out there.
Seriously, you wore the suit?
It sounds good.
Yes. Yeah.
That is kind of funny. That's cool.
All right, do you want to explain to me, Wiggle Wiggle, what you're talking about with regard to your sketch and pins?
Oh, I'm just talking about the koala sketch and pins. That's all. I was just curious about it. There's no gay op. I really want them. Like, I think they're awesome. It sucks, though, like the international shipping with COVID. I don't know what's going on. I don't have any tracking numbers, so I was just, asking about it. Like, no, nothing malicious.
He wants
I
a
just
koala pin.
I
Yeah,
just
and my
got
sketch.
mine, I just got mine last week, so I'm sure.
I got magnets and stickers and everything. I'm going to plaster them all over Akron. It's
You're a
gonna be
big
great.
fan.
Get a sketch.
Big Liam fan?
Oz, I
No.
didn't get a sketch.
And why do you want all that?
Because they're funny.
I think it's because you need to identify with something.
I need to identify with something?
Yeah.
Okay, like what?
Your troll identity. You're like, I troll Liam. This is the guy I troll. Look, he's a koala. I'm gonna put him all over Akron, Ohio. Look at me. Look at me. I know this guy. He's famous. Look at me. I troll him on the internet. You looking for an identity, you little simp? You looking to suck off Randy some more?
So has your wife completely killed your
you
like
have a
idea of
wife?
fun? Is your wife
Do you
like
have a
completely
wife?
completely annihilated like fun for you?
I have
Is
fun
that-
every day, and
Do
usually
you?
it's at your
It,
expense.
it sounds like you're miserable.
It's usually at your expense,
I don't think I've ever heard Pan not having a good day.
right?
It seems like he's not having a good.
I think you project a lot.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I think
whatever,
you're probably
man.
a miserable alcoholic.
Okay.
That's what I've heard.
Is it?
It is. Are you,
You
drunk right
heard
now?
that?
Are
How
you
can I be
drinking?
drunk?
Where?
Did you miss your AA meeting this week?
What
Did
are
you fall off the wagon, you little faggot? Did you fall off the
Oh,
wagon?
there we go again.
Edward
You sound
Marlis.
exactly like
Edward,
Ethan. You'll fit
you-
right in.
Edward, shut
Hey,
up! I want to suck Risey's dick.
Hey, I actually just love cutting him off like that. I'm sorry, Oz.
Why do you?
Oh.
blah, blah, blah.
He went to the bathroom. I get to cut Pan off for 5 minutes.
You went to the
Yay.
bathroom?
Yeah,
the
Oz
bath-
went to the
the bath-
bathroom.
the
What?
bathroom?
You never heard of the bathroom? You never
The
took a shit or
bathroom?
anything, dude?
Where'd
Come
you
on,
learn how to
dude.
speak?
It's
dude?
like a normal biological function of the human being.
Where are you
It's
from?
called taking a dump. Where are you from, dude?
I
Maybe
go
we
to
can
the
meet up for a
bathroom.
few drinks.
The bathroom.
What? You live in the bathroom or something? Isn't
The
that somewhere in the
bathroom?
ghetto?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Are you sitting down?
He probably does sit down when he goes
When-
to take
when-
a piss.
I'm
Yeah.
pacing like a tiger right now. Can't you tell? So intense.
You're pacing like a what now?
Like your mother.
Yeah, you can do better. Come on, buddy.
I
Step it up.
probably could.
Well,
You're
it's
bringing
nice
my
you're
game
admitting
down.
it.
Your mother
You're
thought she could do
boring.
better too.
And you're just a simp. You know.
Bandito, you don't matter. Just be quiet for a second.
You little fairies, you little fairies, think about war campaign
Fairies?
all day.
What?
Why do I
What?
run around in your brain? Your brain
What?
is like a fucking ant.
Brain?
colony,
Sounds
and
sounds
I'm
like
the ant.
projection there, Pan.
You sound like Testify sped up, Edward Marlis.
Yes. I'll take that
say
as a
the
compliment.
you say the exact same things that he says.
Are you
but
sure, though?
You are a little
I
bit
didn't
higher
say that. I'm
pitched.
actually more reasonable.
A
once
little
you
bit
get to
more
know me,
nasally
but-
than
A little more
testify.
nasally.
I think Testify's
Edward,
voice
you're
is actually
nasally
more
and
feminine and
Testify.
annoying.
Oh boy, that's
I just said you
nice.
sound like the guy. I didn't say you were him.
I'd rather be nasally than
Sounds
feminine
like you
and
like want to
annoying
wear
than
his
Testify.
skin or something.
Yeah, why do you want to
Oh,
wear
now
his
you're gonna
skin?
fucking shift it to Testy. Nice job.
Why do you want to wear
Nice
his
He was
skin? You
job.
are
supposed
a
to come
fucking
in. He's
simp.
the one that's saying he's a big man.
You're in here representing him because you're
Well,
a simp.
this is a slap
So
fight
take
anyway.
the heat, simp.
Sorry, fellas, but
Take the heat, simp.
Okay,
Learn how,
okay,
learn how to
EBS
throw a
simp.
punch, Edward. Like what?
Take the heat,
EBS
simp.
Oh, that's fucking
EBS
amazing.
is gonna dox
Even
me.
acts
Hi.
like EBS.
Hey, war
Prove it.
campaign. My
Prove
name is
it.
Wiggle Wiggle.
Prove
Can you
it.
help me? EBS is gonna dox me.
Prove it.
I'm
Yeah.
getting flashbacks to the Dark Gift stream.
Right?
Can't we
Yeah.
all just get
Do we have
along?
to relive that nightmare?
Can't we all just get along? You're
Do
all
we have to talk about how Wiggle Wiggle is afraid of Ethan? Do we have to talk about that?
Why would I be afraid of Ethan?
Why did you show up in my DMs crying about he's gonna dox me? Pan, help me.
Prove it,
You're
man.
like, Pan, help me. I will. I'm gonna
Come
dig up
on.
those DMs.
Do it.
And I'm
Do
gonna
it,
prove
man.
And I'm
Prove
gonna
it.
prove it. Yeah.
Prove it.
Oh, welcome back, Oz. Is that you?
Edward needs-
you guys
Edward
did-
needs
How
to
come
beg
you were
us.
up in my DMs crying about Ethan? Be a man and just explain this.
Prove it. Prove
Why
it.
don't you just admit it? You know what
Prove
happened.
it. Prove it.
Prove it. Prove it. You know what happened. Just
Prove
admit
it.
Prove it,
Oh
Pan.
my
Prove
God,
it.
It's always about
All right,
that.
I will.
Holy shit.
Okay, then do
What
it.
are you gonna say when I prove it? Are you gonna run
Prove
your
it.
little
Yeah.
fucking hidey hole, your little safe space? you
Prove
little
it.
bitch?
We'll
Prove
cross
it.
that bridge when we get to it. Prove it though.
Well, you
Well,
could be a man and
Set the
admit it.
condition.
Prove it.
What happens if he does? Set the
Prove
condition.
So you're
We're
Wiggle,
not
you're
even.
telling me
There's
right
no
now.
conditions. You
Let's
made
put
an
this- let's-
accusation with no
yeah,
evidence.
I did.
So
I did.
yeah.
Let's put it on record right now. Hey, 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 calm down for a minute, Psycho.
Oh, dude, you're
Let's
so
put it on
retarded.
record. Let's put it on record right now.
Look, man,
That
look,
you
if you
never
wanna- if you wanna
DM'd me.
make-
Trying to impersonate him, but this is fucking hilarious. You people
I'm
can't just
dying.
go around accusing people
Hey,
of
Wiggle.
evidence and doing any of that shit.
Wiggle.
Come
so
on,
you're
man.
saying right now that you
Come
never
on,
DM'd
man.
me. Quit laughing. So you quit deflecting. Quit deflecting.
Stop laughing. God damn it.
So you're telling me you never DM'd me and said Ethan wants to dox me, help me please. You never said
No, prove
that.
it.
Okay. Well, you're a liar, and I will
Prove it.
prove it.
Prove it. Prove
So what
it.
happens if he
I
does
got it.
I don't
prove
even know
Prove
what
it.
I'm asking him
Are you going to
anymore.
eat
Prove
crow?
it.
Yeah, prove it.
You got
Prove
it.
it. Prove it. See, you're trying to skip to step 2 and you haven't even passed step 1, so you're retarded. Prove
Well,
it.
you're not even a man who you won't
No.
even admit what actually happened. That makes you a
Prove it.
liar.
Prove it.
Makes
That
you
makes
a liar.
well, that makes you a man that you're lying and you're not proving it.
Why don't you
Like-
say no? That never happened. No, you just say prove it.
I
'Cause
just
you're a liar.
you're proving.
friends.
Prove it.
We've got new friends.
I just said it never happened. Prove it.
Yeah, who are the new people?
Who are our new friends?
They're funny voices.
Hello, Oz. Now let me tell you what fucking pisses me off. Bad boy, you hillbilly.
That's Kitchen Man.
Oh, okay.
I think that was Drago.
Yeah, I think that was
Locked
Drago.
it up.
Is he gay?
Are
I like
you?
to get to Mandrago.
Only when you're around, sweetheart.
He did offer to
Oh,
suck
good.
a dick once on stream. Does anyone else remember that?
I do actually.
What?
Yeah.
Fucked
yeah,
it up.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Drago.
suck his dick.
He's saying, "Who's that guy?" And then he goes, "He was cool." That was Drago. Who's the other guy down there?
Is that Darth Bane we got down there? Who is that?
We've got
What's up, guys?
HCC. How's it going, HCC? Haven't seen you for a very long time.
Yeah, I've been out of the game for a while.
Explain to
But
me, what does that mean, out of the game?
I've been working, and then since the whole EVS betrayal shit, I kind of just left. So
EVS
Wait,
betrayed
yeah,
somebody?
Hail Caesar.
Yeah,
Caligula,
everybody,
right?
dude.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, remember Well-Read User was gonna come and like find me or some shit?
No.
Oh shit! You're Hail Caesar Caligula, the guy that Well-Read User called the
Oh.
police
Guy.
on and then tried to blame me.
I'm the guy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, wow, you
This
haven't been
guy-
around in a while.
Check out this
Oh,
story.
wow.
So
Yeah,
Well-Read
Yeah.
User. Everyone
Yeah.
knows Well-Read User. He had an argument with this guy, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this guy said something about, yeah, no, here in America we own guns, you know, you're a bunch of pussy
Yeah.
Canadians or something. And he's like, oh my God, you own guns? Oh, you're associated with war campaign. Oh, Panboy's involved with the court case. I'm going to call his local DA and try and turn him in because this guy said that he owned
He
guns.
did.
He tried to turn me in because you own guns.
Because of me. And I was
That's
like, I'm pretty
insane.
sure it doesn't work like that. I was
It
like,
doesn't
what
work
are you
like
doing?
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well,
Did the
Red
police
User-
So it was really weird.
He's a massive retard.
No,
Did the police
it doesn't
contact
work
you?
like that. No, because it doesn't work like that. That's like, it's like
No,
he
the
doesn't know what the
police were
fuck he's
like
talking
this.
about.
The police were like, this Canadian dude's a freaking moron.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I miss talking to you guys. Pan, Wiggle, Bandito, you know, like
Hey,
fuck,
brother.
man.
Yeah,
This is
great to see you.
yeah, man.
don't
So I'm
believe
trying to
you
get back.
met
It's time. I'm not working
I
as
noticed
much.
that
Plus
Oz
the whole
wasn't in that
fucking.
list of people.
Are you like on Twitter and stuff, or are you just?
No, I don't do social media. I quit. I literally quit everything, bro. So
Yeah,
no, I
YouTube is
understand.
kind of like my lifeline to like figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I
And
got
then,
I got
I-
I got IP banned on Twitter, so I'm not on there
Damn.
anymore. Yeah, I got IP banned, so I'd have to get a
Yeah, I
VPN.
just heard. I heard Zach. I guess like what happened with the fund? Like he just like he gave up, and then I was like, holy shit, I got to go figure what the fuck's going on over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
go to
pretty
hell.
weird, dude. That $25,000 fucking set goal was crazy. Like, holy fuck,
That was-
25K.
That's what Zach was asking?
Yes,
Yeah.
25K, man. Like that's
Definitely
insane.
Yeah, that is. That's a lot.
That's a lot of money for.
People see
Yeah,
that
dude.
and they're like, whoa, I don't know
Nope.
if that book's going to get funded. And they just tune out right there, you know?
Yeah, I do that. Like, when I see a high goal like that, I'm just like, I tune out.
It
I'm like,
happens.
nah, yeah.
So
I mean,
do you
if it
think
gets
we
so-
should not put realistic goals out there, or what should we do? Because
Get
obviously you
better.
can't make a book for $600.
No, just make it $5,000 or $8,000. You know.
Right.
Yeah,
That-
yeah.
That's that, and then you don't look greedy, you know?
So
I mean-
after his whole debacle with the court thing, like, has his books been doing good, or like what? Like, have people kind of just taking it out on him? Like,
I
or do
think
they
a
definitely
just
had
lot
give
diminishing
him type
returns.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely had
People
diminishing
lost-
that's-
returns.
People
Yeah.
saw that case as one of the things holding Comicsgate together. It was like a fight we could all participate in, right? Well, when that was done, like part of the soul of Comicsgate died too. So,
Yeah.
Right. Well, Ethan kept holding him up like he's fucking, you know, the savior and shit. And then when the savior,
Right.
you know, turns out to be the Antichrist, you're like, well, what the fuck?
right. It fucked people up. Yeah.
Damn.
Kind of like settling in court, you know, for certain charges. It's kind of gay.
Certain
Don't
gay
ever settle.
charges.
Yeah, don't ever settle. It's
Don't
gay.
ever settle for a meme.
No,
No.
no.
Go all the way.
Go all the way.
You're the
Go big or
Antichrist,
go
man.
home.
Like you
You
did.
let us all
like
down,
you did
man.
with the 12-step program.
What are you talking about? Prove it.
I think you know. Prove it. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Prove it.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
You're mixing me up with somebody else.
Just like you know that you were up in my DMs crying about Ethan. Ethan's gonna
Prove
dox
it.
me more campaign. Would you
Prove
help
it.
me? You
Prove
just
it.
wait. I will.
Prove
I'm
it.
gonna dig up those DMs and I'm gonna
Prove
prove it.
it.
All right,
What?
dig him up right now.
No, I'm-
You've
I'm
had
gonna-
over
I'm gonna
24
give you
hours
guys-
and
Hit him.
still nothing. So I mean,
Right.
Gotta
Why the fuck
chase
are you
that
coming
clout,
back
bro.
at him
I'm
once
gonna
every
make you
30
wait
minutes or
because you
something?
know what? I
Prove
can't
it.
make you wait, and I will make you wait.
What's there to
And
wait
you'll
for? There's nothing to
You'll
wait
wait.
for.
You wait on my every word. You're my bitch.
How so?
Nobody's
You're like,
bitch.
prove it,
Come
prove it.
on.
You're like, and I'll wait because I love you, Pan, and I'll suck your
I'm
dick if I ever meet you in
Pan.
real life. Come to Akron, Ohio, so I can suck your dick, Pan.
Come on. You should do it.
Why don't you go to
We
another
could- we could- we
BLM
could stream
meeting in
it.
a-
We
why
could-
don't
we
you go
could
to another
stream it.
BLM meeting in a pink ape suit, you fucking
We
fag.
could stream it.
You gonna go hang out with BLM in a pink ape suit, you fucking queer?
No, the counter protest me. Get it
Yeah, right. You were sucking black dick.
What do you have against black dick?
I love black people. You love black dick.
You don't love black dick?
No, I don't.
Why?
Oh,
what do you have
man.
against black dick?
TJ Douglas is going to be
Getting a little
disappointed
weird
to
with
hear
the
about
pink ape guy.
I'm just saying. I mean, you brought up the black dick, so I'm asking you about it.
Hey, more power to you, bro. Suck that dick.
What do you have against black people, man?
I love black people.
Do you?
I think you love them more because you suck their dicks.
You brought up the dick. You like the dick?
You can't get off it, can you?
So where did this
You can't get off the dick.
Can't get off that
I sucked black dick in a pink apes in the BLM meetings in Akron, Ohio. I'm a faggot named Wiggle. And I cried to Pan about Ethan. Oh, he's gonna dox me.
Oh, prove it, bro.
But I won't admit it because I'm not a man. You're a little
Prove
pussy.
it, bro.
Why
So
would you just
only
admit
real
it?
men lie about other men, huh?
Well, you're a lie. Why are you lying
the real
about
man?
other men? Why are you lying?
What are you talking about? You're the one making
Why are you
claims.
lying? Why are you afraid of Ethan Van Sciver?
Why would I be afraid of Ethan Van Sciver?
You tell me you were the
Why
one
would I be
crying in my
afraid of anybody?
DMs.
Why would I be afraid of anybody online?
You
Why-
tell
why?
me you were the one crying. He's like, oh, he's gonna dox me, and someone called me on my cell phone and said something about my daughter, and I think it's Ethan.
Oh, you want to bring up something that isn't it doesn't
What
line up
about
with the
that?
timeline at all, huh?
What
You don't
about
want to talk?
that? What
I don't
about
know.
that?
You tell
Why
me.
were you crying up in my DMs talking about how you're getting strange phone calls because Ethan Van Sciver's gonna dox you?
That had nothing to do with Ethan. Why would you associate Ethan with that?
So you were up in my DMs then crying about it.
No,
You
it has
just
nothing to
admitted
do with. No, I didn't.
Just
I
said
said
it
why?
had
What were
nothing to do
you
with
crying
Ethan.
about in my DMs?
I told you yesterday.
What
Or
were
did
you
you
crying
forget?
about in my
Because
DMs?
it doesn't fit your narrative, so you don't want to
Tell us
talk about
today.
it.
Tell us
Who
today.
called you and why did you blame it on Ethan?
That has nothing to do with one or the other. You're talking about two different events.
Really? So at least on one
Yeah, he
on one
is.
of these events you were up in my DMs. Which event was it? Which event was it?
I'm
How
sorry.
do I know about this? And
Same
which
thing
event
I
was it?
said last night. Same thing I said last night. Nothing's
Uh-huh.
changed. Yeah.
Right.
uh-huh.
Why don't you just own up to
Are
it?
you
Admit
too
it like a
retarded?
man.
Are you too retarded
Why
to
don't
remember
you
what
own
I
up to
said?
it?
Are you too
Why don't
retarded to
you-
remember what I
Why don't
said?
you just admit
I
that
mean,
you're a
yeah,
liar?
that's
retarded
Are
to
you
remember that a
too
lot of people
retarded?
don't fucking give a shit.
Why are you afraid
about
of
what
Ethan
you
Van
fucking
Sciver?
say.
Prove it. Prove
Why are you
it.
afraid
dude.
of Ethan?
Prove it.
You know in your heart you are, you pussy. I don't have to prove
Prove
anything.
it.
You know in your heart.
Prove
You
it.
fucking DM me, you little
Prove
bitch.
it. I never said I didn't.
Nah, you have to live with it.
But it
'cause
has
you're a
nothing to
pussy.
do with Ethan.
You
It
have
has
to live
nothing to
being
do with
a
Ethan.
liar
Why
and
do
a
you
pussy.
talk about Ethan constantly? Why is
Why
Ethan
were
like
you
your
up in
heart?
my
He
DMs
wasn't
crying
bringing
about
up
him?
Ethan.
I
You
wasn't.
brought up Ethan.
You
I
were.
wasn't. He
You
brings
were,
up
and you're lying
Ethan all
about
the
it right
time.
You were and you're lying about. No, you
Prove
did.
it.
No, you did. No, you
Prove
did.
it. Prove it.
Ah.
Prove it. All your lawyers
If
talk.
he says
Why are
it,
you
I
afraid
have
of
to
Ethan
say it.
Van Sciver, you little pussy?
Prove it.
That's all
Prove
you
it.
can say.
God,
That's all you can
that's ridiculous.
say.
eh?
And you know,
It's fun
you
to be
know it,
stupid
bro.
like
I
Pan,
prefer
honestly.
You
Rising's
know it,
version of
you
that.
little fairy.
One person
Ben,
at a
you
time.
little fairy.
Why has everything got to devolve into an argument?
Little fucking fairy. Why do you take pictures of your sausage tits and put them online?
Nice job using a 60s vernacular or whatever.
Hey,
He
at
can
least
do
I'm
better
not
than
in fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles underwears in my 40s. So
Dude,
hey.
have you seen how much Ninja? Have you seen how much the fucking? Whoa! You want to talk about Ninja?
Hey, didn't you
Oh
shit
my
on the fucking Ninja Turtles? cocksucker?
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Ninja Turtles are way better than whatever you're
hey! Everybody, check out the old school Mirage.
What are you
comics,
into?
dude.
The fucking Thundercats? You just jealous because
40K.
they didn't have any fucking
This is real talk,
Thundercats
though.
fucking
Real talk about
pajamas.
Ninja Turtles. Go check out the
I'm into
original
40K.
Mirage, the
Man
original
shit.
Mirage Turtles online. The old comics, dude.
Yeah,
on eBay,
man
they've gone
shit.
up like
Yeah.
500.
I don't
into
care.
man shit. Well, you're
That's
arguing
pretty
with a bunch of
interesting.
fucking nerds on the internet. You're into
Yep.
Ninja Turtle
man.
comics
That's
are
right.
having a boom
Yeah,
right
I
now.
bet
So
you
if
watch
own Ninja Turtle
UFC,
comics-
and I bet you feel like a real fucking hard ass man when you finish watching that shit, don't you?
What?
I gotta.
Watching what?
Risey, he's a faggot.
Watching what? I don't know. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, 'cause you were thinking about Ethan.
It doesn't matter.
What? Why do you talk about Ethan all the time?
Why do you think about black dicks?
What are you talking about?
Where did black dicks even come from?
I don't know. He keeps talking about
What
black
do you
dicks
got
and
about
Ethan.
Is he
sucking black
fantasizing
dicks?
about
What do
TJ
you got
Douglas?
against sucking
Or
black
maybe
dicks?
black?
You're the one that brought up black dicks.
No, I think
I
you
don't
brought
know.
up black dicks.
No, I definitely did not. That's
you're-
you.
You're sucking the black
Yeah.
penis.
I don't know. I guess this is
I mean,
a stream about black
I'll
cocks.
ask all you motherfuckers. Are you willing to
I
suck
talk
Wesley
about
Snipes' dick?
No. What the fuck, Risey?
I have things to say about Zach.
Then
Did you
that's
say let's
you're
talk
all
about Zach's
racist
dick?
then.
Fuck did that come?
Did you say talk about what Zach's dick?
Fuck Zach's dick. He's
You just
what,
said
like
you said.
fuck.
I am
His
so
dick is
confused.
toxic.
Well, you got-
Dick somewhere
Let's
and
talk
he
about
gets
Zach's dick.
pregnant.
Dick is like rent free in Pan's brain right now. All about the dick.
all over the dick, just like wiggle it a
Yes,
BLM
all
meeting.
over that dick.
It's like you would
Crazy.
Matter of fact, Pan's brain must be a bag of dicks right now.
It must
I don't
be a
know.
bag of dicks right now, and I want to suck it. I want to suck it.
No,
Your
man,
brain,
you're
your brain's a
repulsive
bag of dicks.
creature.
Yeah, my brain's a bag of dicks.
Oh my god. This is so fucking wrong.
Are you guys on crack? What are you smoking? What
Smoking,
the fuck are you
I'm smoking grass, man.
Really?
Bless
Yes,
your
really.
fucking-
I think you're smoking meth. I'm
Man,
not
I
smoking
don't
meth.
even
I'm
toke.
smoking grass. I'm not smoking meth.
Oh shit.
No, really. What are you smoking? What kind of meth?
Grass,
Mm-hmm.
marijuana.
Right.
Yes.
Get up.
Where'd
Stand
you,
up.
where'd you find this sort of meth?
Stand up for your
What kind of
Oh,
weed they
you
got
are.
there in Akron, Ohio?
Some pretty good shit because there's a lot of medical places around here. So
Is it medicinally legal?
yeah, but you gotta get a stupid green card. It's
Right.
fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up because you have to give up your Second Amendment rights to get a green card in Ohio.
What?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's fucked up here.
No way.
Yeah, way.
Right. Fuck.
It ain't right. Yeah, it's fucked up. So I don't.
Don't
through
do
those
it.
means.
Yeah, don't give
Don't
up.
do
That's-
it.
Just
No.
get it from your dude, man.
That's exactly how you do it.
Yep.
It's
All
cheaper
right.
too, anyway.
You know,
Yep.
speaking of Ohio, I heard a rumor about a certain Ohio resident. Pan, what happened to our boy Cheech?
I don't know what did happen to Cheech. Last I heard, he was fucking dogs. And then
See,
he
I just
ran
want to
away.
clarify. I just want to clarify something. That's a Southern Ohio thing, not a Northern Ohio thing. So,
Does
like,
Cheech really fuck dogs? Or is that
I don't
just a
know.
rumor?
I think he might.
I
Is
got
he
weird
drilling
vibes
something?
from that dude.
I heard he's
I mean, if
drilling
that,
something.
even if that
Well,
was like,
honestly,
a joke,
can
that's a
we
really
can we
weird joke to
judge
lean
Cheech
into.
when we
Have you
talk
ever talked to
to
Cheech?
people? Can we judge Cheech when we talk to fucking Testify? And I've heard rumors about him with goats. So
Oh,
I
Not
don't
just
know.
rumors, apparently.
Hide your goats.
Hide your goats.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Squisher,
Hashtag the goatning.
Goats, dogs, you know.
Squisher
Did,
420
did
is
something happen to
absolutely
Cheech?
right.
I haven't seen him for a while. What
I'm
happened?
glad it's only goats and dogs and not
Rising.
cats. Because I'm a
Why
cat
are all
owner,
these
so-
people CG?
No,
Why
they
are all
just
these
eat
people
cats. They just eat cats. But that's a Xenia, Ohio thing. You know, eating cats. So.
Ew.
Well,
Hide your Cheech, hide your
I would
goats.
eat their faces off first.
Haven't you ever seen the movie Gumbo?
No,
No, never heard of Gumbo.
no.
No.
Is it a good movie? Should I check it out?
It's an
I've seen
interesting movie.
Forrest
It's made.
Gummo.
Gummo's made by the same guy that made Kids.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it takes.
have no legs.
Yes.
I have no legs. I have no legs. I have no legs.
Oz, are you gonna do anything for your members? Since I'm
who's
a
asking
member, I'd
that?
like to know
Give him a
what
handy
I'm
J.
entitled to. I mean,
Emmett,
I've been supporting
Do you
you
want
for
to
like a month.
do you want to have a conciliatory moment with Dark Gift while I? Let me just read the super chat. P. Callan for $2 says,
I
"Here's
have
my
no
best
issue with
in
that.
person," and he goes,
I like that.
"Ah, ha, 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 ha."
Oh, God damn it.
Wow.
I need to do another Pro Griff tournament. There's a lot of contenders this year.
Dark Drift, I have no issue with you. Just for you to know.
Who's gonna get another trophy?
I hear you. It was just weird.
Damn
questions,
it!
That's all.
Emmett, my man! My
How are
ninja.
you? Good to see you, Risey. Good to see you
He's the only
sober.
fucking person I do trust on the internet.
Brother guys want you to call me a bag Adam.
Is he sober? Risey, are you sober?
Well, I'm
Let's
drunk.
not lie about
Even
that.
if he's sober,
But
come
Emmett
on, even
knows
you know
that-
the answer to that
No.
one.
No. Me and Emmett are mates. I love Emmett.
Risey, I love you too.
Boom.
Boom.
I hope
Speak-
Berserk is not watching. I hope Berserk is not watching.
What happened to Berserk? What happened to that guy?
Berserk was a part of War Campaign now.
He is.
What?
He's one of our leading members on the come up. You know.
Did he replace?
He was
Paul
taking
Jay?
over.
He's right there up there with Cheech and
Nigel.
Oh, fuck.
and Nigel
Are Berserk and Cheech
and
the
Nigel.
next generation of retarded weapons or something?
You got Cheech and Nigel,
And
Berserk Guts. I mean, these guys are powerhouses. Up and
Next
coming.
thing you know, you're gonna condition
Nigel
drill.
Powerhouses, Ben.
These are
You-
animals.
I gotta do something better. How do I become one of these powerhouses? I
Well,
start pissing me off.
is Word
What
Nerd a
if-
powerhouse?
what if-
Word
what
Nerd
if-
is a powerhouse.
He's a
I'm
powerhouse.
serious.
He's a beast.
No,
Risey, you would have to be
I've
a
got a theory. I've got a
Risey,
theory.
you would have to be a power bottom first before you become a powerhouse.
Fuck up, ninja.
Yeah, I bet you somebody took pop on that shit.
Yeah, no, Risey, just come by the
No.
Discord, you know.
None
Are
of
you
these
coming on
kids
to
are coming to
Risey?
my
Edward Marvis
goddamn
just
wedding.
fucking came on to Risey.
Just call a code Curtis and we'll meet you in the Discord.
That's it. None of these are coming to my wedding.
Is this the Was campaign Blue Wave?
What's that?
Is that what this
We're recruiting. We're recruiting.
You're
But only
recruiting?
the hardest and finest men like Risey.
Holy shit.
Only the best. The cream of the crop.
Oz, by the way, where have you been, Oz, for all this time? I'm curious.
Probably enjoying the Australian summer.
Hi, I'm
He's
it.
in lockdown.
He's like, hey, I
Oz was in
hope fucking
lockdown.
Ellenbrook burns down so I don't have to deal with Rozzy anymore.
Oz was in lockdown.
Shit,
He
he's
got-
still alive?
he
That
got locked
fucking
down.
bastard.
How did it feel being in lockdown, Oz?
He's out.
Maybe he's in a fucking live stream in a park again.
He's taking a pee and then he's gonna flush the toilet and then the water's
He's
gonna go the
outside
other
his
way down the
fucking
drain.
house right now smoking a fucking joint.
So,
That's what he's
Risey,
doing.
you agree with me on this point, right? That CG has become a fan club, not a fan movement.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, 100%. 100%.
Wow, do we all agree on that? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has. It has.
Aren't
That's
you
amazing.
one of the cults? The cult of War Campaign.
Yes,
I don't know.
we are.
Actually, I don't think it's a
It's a
cult.
cult, brother.
It's this weird small group of
I don't
people
agree.
that do
I don't
God
agree.
You
knows
talking about
Actually,
being in
it's a
small-
parody
oh my
show,
goodness.
but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
whatever.
No,
you can
it's
make up
not.
whatever conspiracy you want. You just
I don't
sound like a
agree
retard.
or
Is it
disagree.
conspiracy if you just come out here and keep
What
trying
is
to
it?
suck our
It's
dicks
not, it's
every
not
now
a
and
parody
then?
show. War Campaign
Sell-
isn't a
sell
parody
me on
show.
it.
What is it then?
Sell
What
me
is
on
it?
it, Emmett.
What
Emmett,
is
what
it?
do you mean?
Okay, what do I mean? Well, I have a simple point, right?
Yeah, shoot,
CG
go
used
for
to
it.
be- yeah, CG used to be a place where different people from different point of view about, let's say, comic books, where we would, give our feedback to the creators, and they would make things that we wanted. Now, I think it's kind of the reverse, where the creators are just spitting out product and expecting us to buy it, and they're not selling us on it.
Like Rock and Roll Ninjas?
Yeah,
I heard there was a mermaid book and some weird cat book.
Yeah.
Is this true?
Yes.
Yes, this is true.
Yes.
Oh my
That is-
god.
that is
Yeah,
Space
man.
Cats.
Fuck.
Space Cats, man.
It's exactly like we said when War
And if you
Campaign, the great
criticize it-
powerful gatekeepers. Once we left the mainstream part of CG, we told you the SJW is going to flood in, and now you have cat books and mermaids.
I heard
But
Berserk-
is Ethan pushing these books?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh my god.
I
What
heard
the
Berserk
fuck?
Guts back
Ethan
style
sold
like
out
cats.
100%.
I heard Berserk
So
Guts
CG
was
is truly
If you
dead. So like
criticize these
anti-CG
And if you
is
criticize this
anti-CG
book,
more
you're
CG
seen
than
as
CG is now?
Yes,
I mean,
anti-CG.
fuck?
Ethan's trying to bring all these Kiwi Farm spurge from
something.
anti-CG.
Yo, hey,
That's what he's
hey,
doing. There's new
hey,
work.
hey.
How can you be anti-CG when you buy books?
Motherfucker. Shh, no, only I get to talk right now.
Motherfucker.
I need to
You
be
don't get
excused,
shit.
motherfucker.
You need to
Do
be
you agree that it's a
excused.
fucking
Why
stalemate
don't you?
right
Why do
now?
you breathe out your mouth?
Whoa, just let the guy say his piece.
I don't
he was
need to hear
interrupting
anything
someone
about
else
his noise, what I'm
talking,
trying
so
to
why the
say.
fuck would I
These
care?
motherfuckers just want to keep trying to fight. I'm like, I don't have time for this shit. I have
Then
real
leave,
life shit
pussy.
to do.
Go.
Bye.
Go home.
Bye.
All right, see
Go
ya,
breathe out your
motherfucker.
mouth on your own time.
See ya. Shh, no, I'm not gonna eat the feces
Bye,
you eat.
pussy.
Hey now. Takes one to know one, right?
Go suck Justify's dick. Breathe through your
So hold
yeah,
on.
the
So
dick sucking joke.
Nasser's
That's hilarious
back in
coming from you.
CG.
Tell
I
Rowan
heard.
again I said
right?
hi.
Who else is Edwin back? Is fucking Mike or Doug or
Mike
fucking
was
like
offered,
what?
Mike said no. Mike said no. Mike was offered, but he
Oh.
said no.
That's
See,
probably a smart move at this point, though.
Yeah.
Game Theory down there has a good point. I call bullshit as well. Down there in the chat, he has a very good point. I call bullshit. It was all a lie.
But Hail Caesar Caligula, you're right. Anti-CG is pretty much the new CG. You got Vicky out there, and everyone thinks Vicky's like the queen fucking thought now. You know, this old fucking dusty old bitch. You know, is a,
Who else likes to
is a
put labels
thought.
on people?
What you're
Interesting.
gonna hang out with Vicky, the Renfamous simp? Yeah, that's
Prove
CG.
it. Prove it. This
Prove
is
what?
like last night was the first
What
time
do I
I've
need to
ever
prove?
heard that.
Everybody knows that
You
she's a
made
fucking
the no.
You're fucking new to
Please, Mark,
CG,
I
dude.
swear to
Exactly.
have a
That's why I'm
conversation.
saying
So
I
you
want
don't
to
know
see it.
shit.
People just
Right.
Go look
So
on
prove
Twitter,
it.
you fucking idiot. Someone put a
Prove it.
fucking video out today.
You
Someone
made the
put a
claim.
video out
I
today.
didn't. You made the
Someone
claim.
put a
I
video
didn't.
out today that proves it. Go look at Twitter.
I
Vicky
can't,
has
dude.
a
I'm not
very
on Twitter.
Sexy voice.
Then how am I going
Guys,
to prove it
Can
if
we
you
get
don't
back
even
to the
read?
main point?
Can we all agree that Vicky has a sexy voice? Have you heard
Share
her
your
No.
screen, bro.
It's
Prove it.
incredible.
She's a 53-year-old woman.
Lies!
Is that a lie?
I think Rising has a sexy voice.
You want a simp for this fucking turkey neck old bitch?
See this right here? Mr. Dong has a very good point. An excellent point.
Mr.
You've
Dong's
never
makes any
No,
points.
look.
He
You never
writes fan
you never champion quality product ever.
Let's read it. When
Mr.
War
Dong's writes
Campaign
fan
was a
fiction.
thing, they never championed quality product. They championed Wart the Wizard while rallying against Doug TenNapel. Pan, your response. How do you...
We
How do
had
you
Mandy
feel?
on our show once, and we never ever promoted her book ever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Right.
look it up, new guy.
Way to split some hairs on that one.
No, that's
Semantics.
Was that semantics? No, I think it's pretty cut and dry. We had her on our show once, and we never promoted her book.
Uh-huh.
New guy, go do your research before you argue with me.
What about the other part of that? What about the other part of
What
that?
about what?
Because regardless of how you feel about the Doug TenNapel, he is a very talented artist. So
I get along with Doug.
did you?
I do.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then why were you guys
It
championing?
was just on their
against him?
show.
Yeah.
He was just on our show.
What was the
We
fall
had
of
a good
Rome
time.
then?
When
What was the
last
fall of
time
Rome?
Doug was on your show?
Why does he need to be on my show? That's not the conversation. That
You
wasn't
guys
the
can't
question.
get actual guests on your show.
The whole point is that War Campaign has never been the champion of quality. You can say that all you want, but your track record proves
listen,
otherwise.
You came in
That's
March.
why I left, because
You came in of
it was
March
hypocrisy.
of 2020.
Right.
You came in of March of 2020. What do you
Exactly.
know about anything?
You're
You're
hypocrites.
brand new, dude. You don't know shit.
I know enough
Dude,
that you're a
We were
hypocrite.
promoting for years before you even knew what Comicsgate
Yeah,
was.
and obviously you promoted shit.
Obviously, you're talking out your ass.
Well, that statement right down
So
there
you're
proves
calling
it.
every book in Comicsgate from 2018 to 2020.
No,
shit.
no, I'm talking about the books
Because
that
we
you
promoted
chose to promote.
everybody.
You
We
did
promoted
not
all of
promote.
them.
No, you didn't.
Oh my
That's
God.
a lie.
All right.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're dumb as fuck.
You're
And
dumb
you-
as fuck.
You came into Comicsgate in 2020,
And
and you don't know shit.
you don't know shit.
I've been here for like 4
You're
years,
a
3
fucking
years.
dude. You're a revisionist. You want to
Okay.
you want to
Well,
change the script. You want to change shit that just happened this past
So
year.
you're
You wanna
telling
change
me
it.
The guy that was on the show that promoted absolutely everybody at
Risey,
Comicsgate for
can
2
you tell
years,
me when this
that
is over?
everyone we promoted had shit books. So you're saying that about Vinny? You're saying that about Cecil? You're saying that about everybody, dude.
Most of them are shit books.
Really? Vinny
Yes.
puts out shit books?
Not as quality as I'd say the mainstream, that's for sure. Sorry to say it, buddy, but I mean, if you want to be serious about it,
yeah, let's be serious. You need to
when
back
it comes
up your
to
shit,
Vinny,
you fucking
when it comes to Vinny, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. His art is better than like 90% of the artists out there.
What about
Well,
Michael
came from the
Derrick?
mainstream.
I'm going to
not a fan of
disagree
his-
on Canales because I hated Iron Sights 1 and 2.
yeah, it's not that good.
Yeah.
I like
He's
Canales'
an
art,
OG.
but
He's an OG.
Canales' art
That's
reminds me of like old school indie, like the old school like Mirage, you know what I
That's
mean,
not-
and stuff like that.
I mean, who likes Narwhal's work? I don't personally.
So
But without a shirt.
Narwhal sucks? Because we promoted his book.
I don't like his art.
Yeah, not a
I
fan
don't
of
like
Narwhal's
it.
art either.
Narwhal's a weirdo.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
don't care
weird,
about his
man.
personal life. I don't like his art.
I'm not a fan, but I'm interested in his writing though. That's why I bought it, because I'm interested in his
So-
writing.
I have a question. So I saw that there was a new Dynamite Biden Kamala Harris book. Are they still CG?
Ask Ethan.
Well, I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, what?
Yeah, that was the
Dynamite
funny
is
thing.
not
Like,
Dynamite is not CG anymore, according to you.
But did
anymore, it
Ethan say
never
that?
was.
It never
Well,
was.
right. But like, who? Okay.
So
So,
here's what happens. So, you know, the whole Dynamite thing breaks loose. People are pissed off about the Vampirella cover, all that. You have the Humble
Right.
Bundle. You remember when that came? It was like the BLM Humble Bundle, and Gail Simone was promoting it. And Comicsgate was like, hey, this is cool. Oh, yeah, Dynamite's doing a promotion where some of the proceeds go to bail out Antifa with the bailout fund. Oh, that's
What
cool.
the
Yay,
fuck?
Comicsgate. Yay, Dynamite. War Campaign rails against this. We're like, this is Antifa bullshit. How dare you, Ethan? He comes out and he says, hey, you know what? We're working with the SJWs, and that's a win for us. People call bullshit
Damn.
on it. And it wasn't until weeks later when the SJWs actually, from Dynamite, actually rose up and canceled Cecil's project when Comicsgate said, oh Dynamite
yeah.
is
I
bad.
remember that.
Dynamite is bad. They sat there and took it in the ass from them with the
Hey,
Humble
Pan.
Bundle.
Yeah.
Pan,
It was fucking disgusting.
Damn.
Hey, look at the comments there with Mr. Dongs. I thought
Fucking
War
disgusting.
Campaign didn't promote Worth the Wizard.
We didn't.
Oh, really? What's
Oh, really?
That? What's that there in the chat there?
I don't know. I'm not reading the chat.
Of course.
I don't keep up with spurts like Mr. Dongs, who writes fan fiction.
Okay.
damn.
Mr.
So,
Dongs- Mr. Dongs
so
is
did
like
they
the
even talk
Chuck
about
Tingle.
Dynamite?
Mr. Dongs is like the Chuck Tingle of CG. This guy's
You know,
writing, like,
I
gay
did when
fan
I,
fiction.
you see, I'm just a new guy, and when
Pure
I first came
homo.
into Comicsgate, I saw the connection with Dynamite, and I started making memes about it before the breakup. But I
Yeah.
don't know, they weren't shown on the show because that wasn't the narrative at the time.
Damn.
Hypocrites. They're hypocrites.
What? You're mad because we didn't show your gay memes?
You showed a lot of memes on the show. What are you talking about? There's particular memes at certain times that you wouldn't show because they were too spicy.
Oh, God.
And too on the point because you weren't ready to break up with Ethan.
Yeah, we're not ready for you.
Dude,
Your
Dynamite,
fucking memes
Dynamite
changed
was
the world, right?
Dude, Dynamite
Guy
was
in a pink
involved
ape suit
with
at BLM meetings.
Dynamite was involved in Comicsgate before I was here.
Yeah,
Where
you're
were
new.
you
You
then?
don't know shit.
Exactly, and I made memes about it
Can I?
before the breakup ever happened.
You made memes before you were here? How'd that work?
Wow, dude, you're retarded.
I think you're
It's cool
retarded.
though.
Can I say something on the Dynamite situation?
You're a poser, man.
Really?
You
I'm a
called it out,
poser.
yeah.
I'm a poser
Yeah.
that's been here for. You've been here since March, and I've
You're
been
a
here for
poser.
years. Who's
You're a poser.
Okay.
When dude,
You think about
waited
me all day.
months,
You tried
months.
to get on my show, you little pussy. Who's a poser?
What show? I don't get on any of your shows. I don't
You
even get on
wanted on.
Eli.
You wanted on my show. You're fucking.
No, I didn't.
Your
Why would
Sith
I-
Lord testified begged to be on
What?
War Campaign.
No, I didn't.
The fucking guy begged us.
Oh man.
The guy
This is
fucking begged to come
hilarious.
on War Campaign.
I mean, I love how
I
you
think,
try to shift the conversation away from
From what?
the shit
What
quality.
do you want to
books you
talk about?
promoted.
You
You wanna-
promoted everybody, so you're calling everyone's book in comics.
You didn't promote everybody. There's people you pushed out and called anti-CG on the beck and call of Ethan. That
Right,
happened.
name 'em,
So that didn't happen either.
Name them.
So what? Everybody in
Why don't
anti-CG.
you
Everybody in
provide something?
anti-CG.
Well,
Everybody in
we
anti-CG.
pushed out anti-CG, and so
I'll tell
we're
you
the
whose
bad guys.
books are
Yeah, you're
great.
damn right we pushed out anti-CG, you dumbass.
Unpopular opinion: Tim Lim's Carmen America. Holy shit, great!
It's
books.
awesome.
Check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
really
great.
good.
There's somebody that's quality.
Dark Gift, you were going to say something about Dynamite?
The one thing I didn't understand, like, all right, so when everybody realized that like Ethan was using his like friendship and connection to Nick over at Dynamite, everybody kind of freaked out a little bit, and I was like, I don't know, he's using the connections he knows. Like, what's the issue here? Now, when everybody, including Ethan and fans at Comicsgate, were like, "Yeah, Dynamite's Comicsgate," blah blah blah, I was like, "Well, now you're kind of pushing it a little bit." You know what I mean?
Not many people like really said that. Ethan was one of the only people that said Dynamite is Comicsgate. When he said that, like 80% of the people were like, "I don't think so."
Right. I mean, I was like,
to be fair, he was, he was pushing Comicsgate books.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, though,
Comicsgate creators and
the difference between a business arrangement, though, and actually espousing the ideals of a movement. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna sit there and bash Ethan for working with Nick. They live like what 20 minutes apart. They've been friends for 27 years. Why wouldn't he utilize the tools at his hand? To go so far as to say that Dynamite was Comicsgate, I was like, ooh, that's.
But he took it even one step. He took even one step further than that. Not only did he say Dynamite is Comicsgate, he said Comicsgate needs Dynamite, and that was complete bullshit.
Yeah, they need Gail Simone and all this other shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. People weren't buying it.
CG doesn't mean anything anymore. It's become so diluted that it doesn't mean anything.
As a movement,
I would disagree with that. But,
well, as a movement, it's lost its
Still-
power, but the ideals are
All right,
still there.
all right.
Yeah,
Doctor,
there's still a lot of creators and a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you
people that
I'll ask you this question then, if you disagree with me. If you say CG, it has a complete different meaning from you to me to anybody else. So then, what's the point of it?
Yeah, but so
Well, you have like the
cohesive
original
no.
meaning. You have like the original
So
meaning.
does America. If you say God bless America, that means something different to you than it does to the next person or whatever. But you all work together to strive to have this sort of
But this is not a
this
CG is not
ideal
a
of
name.
Pause. America does not work together, bro. Watch the news.
No, I
neither
know,
does
but that's
Comicsgate.
how- But that's how.
And
Yeah.
CG is not and first of all, CG is not a nation. You don't choose to be CG. CG.
No, but I'm just talking
Technically,
about
you
like
can choose. You
ideas.
can
the
choose,
concept.
but
You
for
don't
the
need
most
to-
part,
And
it's-
America has a constitution. CG has no constitution. There's no like set rules for shit.
Look, you
Or Bill of
fucking
Rights.
autistic.
yeah, it's just
Not
a simple
really
concept. It
direct
doesn't
thing.
scale to everything.
No, but really, it does. I mean, it's really just like the three basic ideals, right? I mean, that's it. Anything else you add to that, you're still building on top of the three basic
What are the
ideals.
three basic ideas?
What are they?
Good
What are
art
they? Yeah.
and story, customer service,
So Adam
And,
post this list.
and like as minimal politics as possible, if any. Those are the three basic ideals of Comicsgate. And
So
if you
Dynamite's
disagree, I don't-
definitely not CG then. Dynamite's
that's why
definitely
I
not
said
CG.
that's why I said if you to turn around and call Dynamite Comicsgate was a little much. Utilizing a company that obviously Nick is probably center. He probably doesn't give two shits. I'm just guessing. I mean, if he's got people that he's working for here and there, but he's also working with Ethan, either he's got to be some kind of like moderate type of political leaning, because he's not letting his politics dictate who he works with.
Or he's just pure capitalist,
Right, or pure capitalist, right? Which I would assume would still put him somewhere in the middle, because I mean, he might go home and like say that fucking asshole, but I'm making millions off him. Whatever. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying It seemed a little weird for people to bash him for working with Nick, but then I'm going to go back and say to call Dynamite CG, no, no, not CG at all.
Do you still think CG puts out quality product?
Some people, yeah. There's
Some
amazing
people,
books out there.
yeah, it just depends.
There are some amazing books out there.
But that's always been
Like,
it's always
here's
been
some,
it's always
here's some
been the
quality.
case.
Let me get some quality here.
But that's always been the case, though. You know what I mean? Like
some mermaid books. Fuck.
Here's
some
quality.
There's some shit.
you didn't ask me what books per se were quality. But because one book is shit doesn't mean they're all shit. But because one book is great doesn't mean they're all great.
What book you got there, Wiggle? What's that you're showing?
I got God's
I am
Hands.
so looking forward to that one. And he's Comicsgate. Anthony Figueroa. He's an awesome dude. He's a fucking cool cat. I don't know if anybody ever had a chance
I haven't read it yet. But the art looks
mine's
great.
on my way. I got I've been tracking it, but the snow here kind of slowed things down.
You know, so many people. I would say people like
Who was
I know you don't
promoting
wanna-
this? Like this one kind of slipped under the radar, to be honest.
It did. I promoted it once, but I think it was already in demand by the time I even caught wind
I
of it.
promote quality, but who was really promoting this? And this looks fucking awesome. It looks way better than what I was expecting, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like
he's
it really does. You know,
Never heard,
I mean,
never heard of it, to be honest. Looks
Yeah, I found out about it like in July, and it was already like in demand for months. So like that's how it really did slip
Damn.
under the radar.
Yeah, he's
It should be about the comic itself, man, not the creator. It should just be you're a good creator if you create good content. End
Right,
of story. Not like who you're fucking friends with and selling mermaid books and shit.
yeah, I was just
Crazy.
prowling fucking Indiegogo, and I liked the art, and I was like, man, this looks fucking badass. So I bought it, and I got the T-shirt. So, these are metal, so that's pretty fucking sick.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let me read a
Yeah.
couple of super chats here while we look at this gorgeous book. Pete Cullen for $5, thank you very much, says, Pan, I'm going to do your voice, Pan. Pan, I'm not obsessed with ABS, you are. Also Pan.
Here, do you want me to read it like that? I'll read
Brings
it.
up EBS every 3 minutes.
Let me do it. Okay.
Pan, I'm not obsessed with EBS. You are. Also, brings up Pan every chance. Brings up EBS every chance he gets. He wants to suck his dick.
Damn it, Walter.
Bogdan Digital Art for €5, thank you, says, plug, mailing list for Angels Awakening is up on Indiegogo. It's a cyberpunk action thriller with sexy spies that have psychic superpowers. Cheers. Angels Awakening on IGG, cyberpunk action thriller with sexy spies that have psychic superpowers. Amazing.
Bogdan
Did you
Digital Art
see,
is a fantastic artist as well.
Did you see his setup? He posted it on Twitter yesterday or today.
It came with this too for some reason. I think it's because it's in Louisiana.
He's from
it's
New
crawfish.
Orleans, yeah.
Yeah, it's crawfish.
I have a question for people. Like, okay, so everyone's saying Comicsgate is dead, or at least Comicsgate ain't what it used to be.
It doesn't look like it's dead, and this looks pretty
Ain't
fucking
what she
awesome.
used to be.
Right. So, okay, and then you have Kickstarter. You have that Camilla Zong, who was known as like the gatekeeper. She's gone. What do people think about Comicsgate books on Kickstarter?
It's
I
a
have no
crowdfunding
issue
site.
with it.
Use it. I don't either
Yeah, I have
because
no
I've
issue
said
with
this
it.
from
I
the
mean-
beginning.
Zach doesn't care about it, so why do we care about it?
Have there
Here's
been
the
any?
thing.
Have there been any
Indiegogo does the same
Comicsgate books on Kickstarter
Yeah.
though? Like, have there been any Comicsgate
Yes.
books on Kickstarter? I know.
Billy Tucci's book was on there, so I guess.
Yeah, he's
is
kind of
he
like on the
Doug
outskirts, you know.
Yeah,
Comicsgate.
is he Comicsgate though, Billy Tucci? I mean,
I don't know if he's declared, but he's kind of like, he's on the outskirts, the periphery of it.
You should just do both. Do both.
Sure. Yeah.
Just do both. At
mean,
this
my
at this
opinion
point,
is-
there's no loyalty to Indiegogo anymore. There's no loyalty
Never
to
should've
anything.
been.
So like, if you're just
What's-
about making money and being a capitalist, just do both.
What's
Fuck
up
it.
with that? that fraud account from Vinny's book up on Kickstarter. Y'all saw that, right? It was like, it got taken down. Oh, good.
Yeah, it got taken down, unfortunately.
Okay, good.
I don't know why somebody would do that. That was fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
But they got
Honestly, I think if somebody's campaign gets what do they call that? Duplicated, just whatever.
A whole bunch.
I think that's random. I think that's just people like trying to scam, like somebody somewhere in
Random
some country
scammer.
just figured out.
Sorry, yeah, that guy. He did that to a whole
crowdfunding
bunch of
campaigns.
campaigns. He did it to
Yeah.
a whole bunch of campaigns. Yeah.
So I think it's just
Didn't
random.
that-
I don't think
didn't that
I don't
happen
think
to
he was.
Cyberfrog as well, though.
No.
Yeah,
Was
it
it
did.
Cyberfrog?
I'm pretty sure
Was
it
it
did.
Yeah. I remember it was one of the bigger guys early on, but I don't remember. I can't remember if it was Ethan or not.
I remember John Della Rose trying to rip him off. Didn't he do like a cyber toad or some
Cyber
shit?
Toad, yeah.
It was
Fucking
actually
John
pretty
Della Rose.
good.
What
It's pretty
was
good,
it?
actually. Yeah, it actually is pretty good. I recommend it. I bought it. It's funny.
Wow.
It actually is pretty good, and the ash can's even better. Like
Wait, Robotoad.
Robotoad. That was
yeah, Robotoad. Yeah.
What do people think about John?
No, it was
Wait,
Cybertoad.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Wiggle.
it was Cybertoad. Robotoad
Wait.
is an old property, isn't it?
It's Robotoad. Wiggle.
Yeah, it's Robotoad.
I've got to disagree with you there, man. I don't mean to, but Robotoad was fucking garbage. I wrote that as well.
I guess I'm kind of corny though, so you know. I mean,
The art
whatever.
was actually
Each your
pretty
own.
good, but
Wiggle is retarded, so
it was
you gotta,
just
you know.
I don't know. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't enjoy it at all. I thought it was terrible.
What do people think about John Della Rose in Comicsgate?
Well, he's back now too with NASA, right? Like I
Yeah.
think they're both back now.
What's gonna happen
Oh
when
my
like
God.
War Campaign drops the DMs of Ethan asking us to dox John Della Rose's dad? What's gonna happen then?
Oh,
that you'll never do it.
Do it.
You'll never do it. They
We
like
won't?
making claims, but they
All
never
right.
drop anything. So you know.
Well, you know, we like to drop them when
Standard
people least
day in
expect
War
it.
Campaign. Accuse,
Right.
but never prove it. Yes.
Well,
yes.
what do you think people are gonna say when they see the DMs of EVS asking War Campaign to dox John Della Rose's dad? What do you
I
think they're
will
gonna
believe
say?
it when I see it. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think John Della Rose
Didn't
is gonna say?
Did John Malin dox EVS's DMs? I was hearing something about that.
He
that
gave
true?
up some DMs. He complained to Doug Ernst and said, EVS said the word faggots and half my family is gay.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Damn. And they still do like shows together, like EVS still has them on and shit.
Yeah, that was a while back. They just like swept it under the rug and pretend like they like each other, I think.
Yeah,
Well, business is business.
Well, unless that
probably
all. The only other thing that I can think of is that like point of contention had already come and passed privately, and to them it's old news. That's the only other thing I could think of.
Ethan
Seems like
called
a
them
small
faggots.
thing to get over. Yeah.
Ethan said faggots
Yeah.
and half my family is gay.
Well,
If half your
that
family is gay, how do you have the other half?
that DM drop
don't
didn't
know.
really cause much.
Not gay.
That DM drop didn't really cause much controversy to begin with, but after a while, it did start to snowball.
It caused a
Like-
smile.
Yeah, like Doug Ernst came out and addressed it. John Malin addressed it. Ethan was addressing it. So it
John
was.
Malin came out and addressed it, and he said, half my family is gay.
But didn't it? Yeah, but like Smug is saying, it did feel like when all that came out, it was like literally like weeks after the drop happened, right? Like it felt like it was like a delayed reaction to it.
Yeah, it really.
Snowball that goes downhill and it gets big.
Because I think John Malin went on a Dillard Draws stream and started talking about it, and then Doug got tipped off about it, and he started dropping DMs, and then it just kind of escalated from there. It was really delayed. It was like a slow.
Wow,
It's like
I've
like a
missed so much.
snowball. Like a snowball going down a mountain. It just picked up steam as it went along.
Yeah.
Does anyone care about John Della Rosa?
No.
I do.
So that's the
No.
critical flaw in
Darker
any of
side.
us really caring about the DMs.
No, I just want to know what John
do I
Della
care?
Rose is going to think.
Do I care about him? I mean, I
What-
had
what
him
do
on the
you
show and
think
we
it's-
talked about it.
Do you
Like,
think
I mean,
it's shocking that Ethan would ask us to dox someone's family? Do you think that's shocking?
I mean,
Nobody cares.
Is that
Oh,
shocking?
hey!
Oh.
You
Didn't even
care.
notice.
The guy that follows me onto every show.
Pan, nobody cares.
You follow me onto every show.
Welcome to the internet, Pan.
Welcome to the dude that follows me onto every show because he's in love with me. You want to have sex with me, don't you?
No, you did. No, you did. No, you did.
No, you did. No, you did.
Hey, bring him back.
Why'd you kick him?
I'm not kicking him. He's got some connection issue.
Because he's a faggot.
I brought him on before. He just sat there.
Okay.
Hey, Bandito, do you still have your show or what?
Yeah, I've got super busy though over the last 8 months, so I haven't been working on it as much as I should have been.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a good show for a while, my dude. That was
Cheers. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you were trying to bring peace, but I don't think it could have ever happened. But you stuck your neck out there and shit. It was good.
He was hanging out a bit too much on LinkedIn, and things happen.
Yeah. It's not the best place to be, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I'll be getting back to it and trying to create some real entertainment as well. I think everyone's kind of sick and tired of the whole these are the creators' woes, and they just want to have fun. So I'll be getting back to something, but
what if someone had a show that just had creators on and did comics in Comicsgate that Ethan didn't have on? You could have a whole separate fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, just have a show of small creators. That's it.
Every show though.
That's like every show, bro.
yeah, but it's not though. Like, I don't know. Like that book you just showed us. Like that book Wiggle just showed us. Like, I didn't know what the fuck that was. I was like, what is that?
Well, I've actually been on a show with that guy on Bancroft stream. Seven Lake Bancroft. He does. He brings on all the creators, and it doesn't matter. He's had Doug Ernst on there, and
if you guys want to see, new books, go on Bancroft show. He's quite good with that stuff.
There is this thing called the Oz Show, and people can come on and pimp their books here too.
Nobody will come on this show.
In this den of scum and villainy, yeah, right.
Really good.
The last person you had on who did their book was Camel Moon, and he never came back after that.
Grifter Moon
scared that motherfucker off.
He's never coming back.
No, I had Nasser on after that. I had Nasser with his book, and that worked
Nasser,
out.
I don't consider him a creator, but anyway.
I do one on that.
I've had Doug on my show. I've had Mike on. Mike came on and plugged his Magnificent Seven. That worked out, didn't it? Look, I allow anyone to come on and plug their book.
Oh, we lost Caligula.
Yeah. I enjoy
Let's see how much. I'm going to check how much I've made.
I plugged it earlier, but I'm stoned to do a pitch, man. Leave me alone.
This is great marketing.
I literally wake and bake. I don't come on Oz's show to pimp. I come on here to laugh and get high and have fun, man.
Dark Gift had a rough night last night.
I did.
His whole day.
The whole day.
And like I was saying earlier, I was on stream for 2 hours before that one with Katie of Bond the Drive.
Was
cool.
Oh yeah, she's fantastic.
Yeah,
dude, her art is amazing. Yeah,
that's amazing. Really great person.
Yeah, I just stumbled onto her last week. She reached out to me actually, said, "Can I come on?" And I said, "Sure."
I gave her your link. I said, "Talk to this guy."
Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Classy artists like that will never come on Oz's show.
You know what? You said that's the thing. You fuckers can say what you want about fucking Oz, but he's giving you the fucking time of day to fucking talk.
Hey, I love Oz for one reason.
You the fuck off, right?
You want to know? You want to know why I love him?
Here.
You want to know why I love Oz?
He doesn't need anybody on here. Oz can do his own fucking shit. He doesn't need if he wants, he can find a bunch of fucking different show ponies that want to fucking show their shit off, and he can fucking do that in a heartbeat.
I love Oz because you can come on here
I mean, Oz is doing fucking better work than fucking Ethan Van Sciver can even fucking hope to fucking do. That fucking show pony motherfucker.
Hail Oz!
Well, I've just raised another
Time for-
$2,000 for our boy Zach, so he's up to 13,285.
Good job, Oz.
I think
The
it's
Oz
time for another
influence.
disclaimer, Oz, on the guests and their opinions.
Oh, yeah.
The Oz show is one of the best for one reason, because you can come on here and you can say, "Wiggle, wiggle, you're a faggot."
Oh,
I,
Look,
look,
I
the
have a
fact
question.
is,
Like,
everyone can say whatever the
That's
fuck
like
they
when
want.
people come
Everyone
on-
can say whatever
that's
the
what
fuck
people
they
come
want
on
about
Oz's
Oz.
show for.
But Oz lets us on here to abuse him every goddamn fucking time. So
You
he's
can
got
abuse
more
Oz,
balls
dude.
than all of
I
us
don't-
fucking combined.
I
Oz,
don't
do you
abuse
feel
Oz. I just abuse guests. And actually, Oz, I'd like to apologize for calling you a fake geek girl earlier. It was just you were struggling on that campaign page and you weren't clicking the tier. It just really grinded my gears. I'm sorry. I
oh,
apologize.
hail the power bottom.
Yeah.
Okay,
criticism.
Oz.
Yeah.
Do you feel that Sheila betrayed you?
Where is Sheila? She was supposed to come on my show.
She's on the streets of Burbank working.
Jesus Christ.
She's
Whoa.
in fucking Panama, bro.
Oh,
She
man.
called you. She
Hey,
called you.
girl, hey, I'm not judging. A girl's got to make a living. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God, look at this trash.
Wait, Vicky just said
Oh,
something.
jeez.
Oh boy, here we go.
Vicky just said something little. Is that true? Is
Hang on, I'll look up Vicky's thing in a minute. Tree Goblin, have you really not got your magnet yet? I don't know whether everyone's got everything yet, but if you want to send me a message and just let me know which backer you were, and I'll check the whereabouts of that for you. All right, so we've got Havard Saints 8, the weirdest fucking name for a book I've ever heard. Federal Offensive Responders. You already know this is going to be good.
I gotta give Ryan credit on that one. I think he topped the difficulty level of like over Asile. Like Asile, people were having a difficult trouble pronouncing Asile, and now he comes out with like a 15-syllable.
Havard Saints 8. Federal Offensive
He's quite
Responders.
verbose, isn't he, that guy?
He's got Magneto on his
It's
cover.
creative.
It's gonna be a good book.
Oh, good. Sorry.
I'm surprised you could even discern anything from the banner. Looks like a whole lot of shit to me.
No, it looks like cool pencils, man.
This is what I want to
that
see. I want to
Magneto?
see books that I have no fucking clue. Like, what is this?
If that's D. Raj's art, he's a fantastic artist. He works with Brian Polito on Lady Death, so
Oh,
Whitmer
wow.
has him working with
Yeah,
him.
but it looks like it kind of mailed
Wow.
it in on this one.
Oz, I just
It
posted
looks
a
good.
YouTube link in the private chat.
Oh,
It's a promotional video. I promise you won't get struck for playing it, but a certain user of the chat requested it get played during Dark If stream, and it wasn't played. So I'd just be amiss if I didn't say, can you play that video on the private chat? You won't get struck or anything. It's all above board.
All right.
Check it out. Check it out.
That's a goddamn
Above
Let me do
board.
one thing
That
at a
sounds
time.
I don't
Alex.
trust that.
A little
That
bit of-
sounds
sounds
like
sus.
A little bit of promotion. A little bit of promotion.
No,
Look, I don't mind promoting, but let me just look. I can only click one button at a time.
So I'm looking in the chat here. I see people still hate Micah. That's interesting. That's
It's not
cool.
that people.
Only
Some people
only
hate
Xenomorph can,
It's that Micah annoys everybody.
Mm.
Hey, Vicky Verse is in the chat. My #1 fan. Vicky, what's up?
no simping, Resi.
Stop simping, you fucking dickhead. It's
hang
the
on a sec. This
opposite.
might not work because I've got something on. I've got my green screen still going. I'll get back to this one. All right. So what was
Hopefully not.
what was Vicky talking about with regard to
Something about the
Rock'n'Roll?
pinup, the pinups and the books on Zach's campaign are shipping 6 months apart.
Oh,
All right, let
weird.
me have a look. This campaign
that
is.
is weird.
I'm really amazed with this campaign. It's got me really interested because everything's so weird about it.
It is a very strange campaign.
All right, let me just see whether I've boosted him a little bit. Is he gone
Yeah, doesn't
up?
even have a
might be-
trailer.
He might be just trying to get out stuff as it comes, like as it gets done, instead of waiting for everything to collectively get together. You know, might just ship it as it comes in.
Yeah, but I mean, that would I don't know. Seems counterproductive.
I mean, it's suspect. It's super sus. It's definitely sus. But
what's sus?
Just it coming out different than the book. Like you get your poster different, you know, at a different time than the book and all that shit. Like that's kind of sus.
It's expensive on
But
shipping.
isn't that because it's going to be rolled? Or
If that's the case, I mean, he hasn't done that yet. His whole thing was he did pinups because he could fold them and stick them in the Geminis. That was his whole reason
Let's
for
see.
not doing
Well, what's the size of the poster? If it's a big poster, it'll have to come in a tube, right? Yeah. So it's 11 by 17.
You fold that
Yeah,
motherfucker up.
you fold.
and
He
that's
folds
what you
the.
get.
He folds those up and he sticks them in Geminis.
this one is rolled. This is rolled and tubed.
It doesn't have to like that. That's the risk you have to take when you.
Maybe he got complaints and he's changing it up. But his whole thing
Now-
back in the day was he didn't do posters, poster size because he didn't want to do the tubes. He just wanted to stick it in the Gemini. But maybe people
Zach,
complain.
you're watching, and I don't know whether you would, because it might. This level of spurgatory might trigger his
If we're putting on a fucking Zach video, I'm fucking upping out straight away.
There is no
because
video.
I can't
There's
listen
no
to my
video.
fucking idiot.
But it's got a spelling mistake here, and if you're watching, can you please?
He is a spelling mistake.
No, this would really distress him, knowing that he's written an autographed.
He just doesn't give a shit. He just doesn't care.
I'm sure he cares. I'm sure he went through this thing.
I think there's a certain level that he doesn't care.
Right.
Yeah.
Not saying he doesn't care altogether. He just is like, it's one more book I'm putting out. Fuck it.
Shit, I'm taking my fucking headphones off.
But where does it say about like the different shipping
Van
dates?
Sciver, your boy Richard
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find too.
Mike Miller.
We're pushing the envelope,
Richard
talking
C.
negatively
Meyer,
about Zach. I
all
don't
of
know if you
them
want
are
I'm not talking
Dutch
negatively
and
about it.
are fucking rats. They don't trust fucking. They don't
Let's
give
see.
a shit
Oh,
about
December
things. They're fucking snakes.
2021 and June 2021.
Did your
Yeah.
boy Zach's book with Narwhal close on Indiegogo? Did that close out?
No, that's still going.
Still going?
Or maybe it's in demand.
I think
Might
it
be
did over 70K, so that's pretty good. The normal one.
Yeah.
Hail Jim Cox. Good to see you.
Yeah, so December and June is the two discrepancies, right? I mean,
Yeah.
But I'm still having trouble working out what Rock and Roll Ninja 1 is.
It's time for Rozzy to check
that's the
out.
book. That's the book, and the pinup comes out in December.
Take care.
So,
Love you, motherfuckers.
This one says,
Good night.
This is the book and the pinup.
Yeah, that comes out in December, and then the
Okay.
book comes out in June. Go down one.
right. I don't. Yeah, why would he do that? So he's going to take all that extra time just to sign it? Like, I don't. I'm
No,
confused.
the sign copy's coming out first.
Well, then, so he's waiting for the pinup then.
Well,
So the pinup will be done after.
The pinup is separate to the poster, though.
There is no
He's got a graphic novel with a pinup folded inside. He's got a #1 issue, which I assume is like the first 24 pages of the graphic novel. And then he's got a poster.
Yeah, that's confusing as fuck, though.
It's a
Come on, Zach.
campaign page. Yeah.
Because wait, what does it say? Go back down. What does it say
He's
at the
supposed to
very?
be- he's supposed to be the best at this.
Hold on. 33 claimed. Okay, so you have those two, December and June. What's the other tiers? What are the other tiers like?
It's just this.
All right,
Oh, that's
well,
it. That comes
out in
it's been fun, guys, but I am gonna head out of here. I got shit to do. So have a great afternoon.
Hey,
And
take care, man.
Cheers,
you know,
Google. It wasn't horrible to hang out.
Later.
I can be
Yeah.
all right. I'm not always super retarded.
Ah,
But
Same.
Good to hear from you.
I'm
again,
not-
man. Hail, brother.
yeah, take it easy. And
Take it easy.
and yeah, fuck Micah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with him on that.
Little jab at the end.
Yep, obligatory. All right, see you, fellas.
Later.
No, cheers, Marlis, as well. Wasn't horrible to hang out with Marlis either. Maybe that's
Well,
the
we-
magic of the Oz show.
We all bonded over our hatred of Micah Curtis and Adam Friended, so I think we made some common ground here
There is
tonight.
common ground and
Fucking
progress.
So Adam Friended has a book, huh? How's that going? Holy shit!
I don't know. I haven't checked out the campaign.
He's actually crushing it. Well, not crushing.
Is he
it, but
really? Well, he
he's
probably
doing
goes on
pretty good.
EVS's channel and shit. Is the book shit though? Like,
it looks pretty bad.
Well, it's all
Yeah.
self-inserts. It's him and his co-host and like all the everyone.
It's another cash grab self-insert.
oh my god, he
It's-
learned from Cecil though. He was like, dude, this is the best way to do the least
do
amount of
this.
work with the most money. Fuck it.
It's HOMO.
Well, he's got what, 2 channels, and they both have decent subscriber counts, so he's probably got a built-in fan base also. You know?
Don't fence it on this issue. DG.
I haven't seen the campaign,
Come
dude. I haven't seen it.
Come on.
Oz, pull up the
You're
campaign.
allowed
Let me
to
take a look.
say what you think. You're allowed.
Well,
to
let me
say
take a
what
look
you
at the
think.
campaign. Let me take a look at pull up the
It's
campaign.
super villains or something. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
something
villains,
super villains.
something, arch villains, or something like that. Yeah,
Is it better than mermaids? I mean,
Yes.
what's going on here?
I would give it that. I would give it.
Yeah?
At least, it's better. than
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good.
It's got to be.
It's
Holy
not
shit.
It's not Tumblr art.
I like Adam Post. I like when he does mermaids. I like his mermaid book. I also liked his pornography.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about
You
that
remember
shit.
that shit,
He was like super big into like porn making and shit.
Holy
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And animal books.
Super villains.
Super villains.
So he's making a porn mermaid book, is what you're saying, Pan?
Adam Post knows some dudes that can draw the fuck out of a vagina.
Yeah. Then hide it under a fishtail.
I've shown the Adam Post pornography.
Have you?
Well, I
Did you
missed
get
it. How about you show it again? How about you show it again?
I've never seen it.
I
Oh
didn't
my
get
God.
struck last time. I should be alright.
Oh, go for it.
I should be okay.
This is
Nervous
crazy.
laughter ensued.
Start downloading this
Oh
now
my
because
God.
it might be gone in a minute.
What is the name of this book?
I gotta try and find it.
Yeah, he took down his Tumblr version of mermaids. Once War Campaign.
Hopefully, some of you perverts out there have Adam Post's shit archived, so it
There,
doesn't go away.
for sure. For sure. Wooster does. For sure.
Does
It's out there. Dude, Wooster's got everything, dude. That dude is a
Is he a
savage.
fruitcake like that? Does he have weird shit?
He's got a lot of weird shit.
Does he? So
Wow.
Wooster's
He-
into the weird shit, huh?
He had a very high fixed goal.
Wooster's into the weird shit. Okay.
I think
Like
I found it.
lesbian vampires or something. isn't
Yeah,
it?
Adam Post.
Oh,
Forbidden,
yeah.
Forbidden Angel. Is this it? Adam
Yeah,
Post.
Forbidden
Forbidden
Angel.
Yeah, Forbidden Angel. Holy
Oh,
shit,
my.
that brings back memories.
Oh shit!
Just Google that, guys. XYZ Comics. You'll find it. It's there.
Whatever pays the bills, right?
Good old Adam Post.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna back Adam Post Comics. I'll see you in a bit.
Right?
Save this for later.
Yeah, good old Granny Post. We call him Granny
How is
Post.
that?
'cause it
How
kinda
is that
looks like
old
a
man
grandma.
doing?
Well, the
How is
postman
old
knows
man
the
Post
word.
doing?
I don't know. I haven't really checked in on his mermaids book, so I don't know if he's you know, really swimming in dollars. But
I heard his profit margins have really improved.
Yeah. Yeah, no, to be honest, like his books are marginal.
Oh, that's funny.
He's
Oh,
repeating,
good shit.
He's repeating that too, eh?
Yeah.
The next is it no the Mermaids book. It has the same margin layout.
No way. How no? Like
Yeah,
one
the
square
same
per page
panels.
or whatever.
Same
one
panel
square.
layout. Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Six
Wait, the
panels
same
per
layout?
page.
Dude.
Oh, I was gonna say is the first one or the second one?
The second
'Cause the
one
first
was
one
the
only-
one that was bad, right? The College of the Dead.
Yeah.
So
with like
College of the
six
Dead was
panels in
where
the middle?
we were introduced, and then no,
Oh,
the Mermaids one has the same panel layout.
Wow.
This is
So
way
very-
better than Mermaids right here.
It's very
Already.
similar to Michael Turner's work, I think. This kind of.
Yeah,
I think they
art's
may
pretty
actually.
If he was going to
have
reprint
grabbed-
something, why didn't he reprint this? What the
Is this
fuck?
the Adam Post stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to
coming out.
circle back real quick. I'm not a big fan of this.
Oh, way better already. Who gives
Yeah.
a fuck about the fish chair?
Ooh.
Yeah, Dark, whatever
I-
your
yeah.
disposition on it is, it's better than Mermaids.
Adam Friended?
No, this better than Adam Friended's book. I thought you meant Adam Post. Sorry.
No. That artwork was really good, but no, because I
Are you looking at
looked
Adam
up,
Friended's?
Yeah, I wanted to give because Smug was asking me to. I'm like, I didn't see the campaign, so now I looked at it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, it's cheesy.
So, are we, as Comicsgate, are we too conservative and prudish for a book like Forbidden Angels to, like, why are we stuck with mermaids with no tits out when we've got this work that he's done prior? What's going on?
You listening,
Hey,
Adam Post?
I'm
Yeah.
all for it. If it sells,
I'm for
it
it,
sells.
yeah.
Sex sells. Why not?
But would it sell? Is what I'm saying. Like, are
Yeah,
we too
there's
prudish?
plenty of
Oh,
harem.
they would buy that.
It'll sell. It'll.
What's his
sell.
name? Wanger selling harem, whatever.
Super harem.
Super harem.
And then
right?
you got a Raging Golden Eagle with Blade Devil with
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the titty cover. So it's been done.
Yeah, I don't think.
And then who's the artist that's working with Mandy on her other book, the
Gilmore?
Pirate Queen or something?
Holinsky?
Yeah, they're doing like adult covers too. I think on that campaign. I think, if I remember correctly.
That's an interesting campaign.
Are you sure?
Hey guys, I'm losing internet. I just want to say thanks to Oz, Bandito. Nice seeing you,
Sure.
Pan.
Yeah,
Nice seeing
so
you,
good
my
to see you
guy.
again, man.
You too, man. Hail, brother.
Yeah. Have a
Later, bro.
have a
Don't
good,
be a
happy
stranger.
time.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
hook
be
you
a
guys up
stranger.
soon.
Yeah,
Hope to
yeah.
talk to
Yeah,
you
take
again,
it easy.
Peace, guys.
Later,
Cheers.
HTC.
Man, I haven't seen that guy around in fucking ages.
Great to see that guy
Yeah, he's
too.
been away for a while. You know, he and Ethan mended some fences before he took off. So
Failed. Yeah.
no.
It's always good seeing old faces pop back up. Do you guys? Pan might remember this guy, but do you remember Booker T from the chat? Pan?
Oh, old school, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
old school, brother.
He started popping up again recently.
You looking pretty jacked today. Yeah, man.
That's it. That's it, man. That's the old school shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't have a problem with Adam Post stuff. It's just I'm not sure about like the like where it sort of come from, if you know what I mean. Like whether it's this is original content that we're getting at Comicsgate or whether we're just getting old stuff sort of repackaged.
All I'll say is I'm not gonna stand for anybody marginalizing Adam Post.
That's right.
He marginalized himself.
Take a stand.
What does 5 time mean?
I don't know.
5 time.
I mean, I haven't read a lot of Zach's writing, and so I can't really critique it, to be honest. But I think it's a hard sell going from sort of a culture warrior releasing a book to just Joe Blow releasing a book, isn't it? Like to just sort of start selling yourself as I'm just a writer now, I'm not part of the culture war. It seems to be a much more difficult sell than, you know, buy my book because I'm like fighting this battle.
Well, I think the problem with Zach is he doesn't go on live streams anymore. He rarely promotes. And then there was like the whole Mark Wade lawsuit. Like I think he did drop the ball on that, and it is starting to like take its toll on the guy.
Yeah, I think it would be an interesting trajectory to see.
That's
Speaking
a
of
tough
which,
one,
did
though,
any
right?
of you guys buy Dogecoin?
I have Dogecoin.
I invested in AMC.
Are you going to start telling us to get GameStop next to us?
Got me some
I
bus coins.
should have said all super chats from tonight and then following streams will be all going towards Dogecoin.
Ooh,
there you go.
Don't take this as
Invest it.
financial advice, but from one Australian to another, miners Oz. Gold miners, nickel miners for lithium batteries, and rare earth minerals, particularly dysprosium. That's not financial advice, but wink, wink. That's what you should look at on the ASX.
I'll be right back.
But I'm buying Dogecoin for the cultural importance.
Okay. Okay.
I did. I had $15 in free money from Robinhood, so I dumped it in Dogecoin. It was like, I made like $10 on it. So all free money to me.
There you go.
Well, the Oz show's officially got $400 booked into Dogecoin.
That's a lot of money to put into Dogecoin.
You didn't buy it the higher, did you? At like what, 7 or 8 cents when it was going up?
No.
No, I got it when it was still like a penny.
You're taking it to $1.
Damn straight.
So the
Probably
GameStop
not.
is going down, or the GameStop stock is going down, right? That's last I heard.
Well, they said they were only holding it until Thursday. I think AMC.
Oh, okay.
I got out of AMC on Tuesday, and I actually made quite a bit on that. But
Gotta hold the stonk.
Yeah, you
gotta
got to
hold.
hold. Because I think it's like, what, it's 140% like oversold. So the short squeeze hasn't come yet.
yeah,
Well, I think the biggest blow to like the whole like momentum was who is that guy? Oh shit, Portnoy. Didn't he sell all his shit? Like he just dumped at one point, and like everybody was just like, I can't believe he just sold everything.
It's really interesting at the moment, the narrative that's being pushed by the media. They tried to sort of say, oh no, this is terrible for the market, blah, 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 and that didn't work. And so now they're trying to put out that actually it's hedge funds that are making money from this, so everyone should just stop buying the stock.
Oh yeah, they tried everything.
They're trying everything, and they're saying, I think the latest one that came out today was they're saying, oh, the people on the Wall Street Bets forum are no longer the actual real people, and it's just some like random people.
Well,
So
the owner of
stop listening to them.
The owner of GameStop came out and he was like, "Thank you for saving my company."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that one financial guy from one? I forget what he was from, one of the hedge funds. I forget which one. He was on the news and he actually started crying on stream on stream on air.
Oh, the billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was just
guy,
like, "This is an attack from the middle class on
the older guy, and then the
on the wealthy."
Wow.
The news guy was like, he's like, you're getting you seem to be getting emotional. You take this seriously, don't you? And he's like, of course I take this seriously. This is an attack on the wealthy. This is to get back at us. And it's like, for what? Keep going. Finish that sentence.
yeah. To get back at us for what there?
Just as a clickbait title, I saw something about the top 10 wealthiest people in the world jointly lost $20 billion because of this. And I don't have any way of backing it up, but that was one of the clickbait titles that I saw kicking around.
I had heard
Yeah.
total of $70 billion, I thought it was.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Let's see.
All I know is that people are crying, and so you know that we're doing the right thing.
That must mean that something's working. Yeah.
That's right. Like when the wealthy and the elite start crying, you know you're doing the right thing. So everyone keep buying Dogecoin.
We're being attacked by the middle class. Oh my god.
I'm going to be down to 15 yachts instead of 25.
My god, how am I gonna live?
Yeah. Well, I ended up putting $1,000 into AMC, but I got out of it when I got out of it early because I don't want to lose the money. So,
right. You didn't hold the stock.
I didn't get in. I didn't get in to make a point. I got in to make some money, and I made the money. So I was just like, okay, well, I can get out now.
Well, somebody was making a good point, right? Like these
on my Doge.
These hedge funds, they're due to lose billions of dollars, but like with all these, like especially what is it, the Wall Street Bets, the Reddit forum. You got 1 million active users out of 8 million in that forum, and if only if they only each put like $50 or $100 in and they lose their money, it's like no big deal, right? But these hedge funds have billions of dollars wrapped up in this shit. So it's like a very like unbalance of
what is a hedge fund but a bunch of people that get together and coordinate to short a company?
It's exactly the same. Yeah.
Well, the issue is this Melvin Capital. So this is the hedge fund that everyone keeps talking about. They're over leveraged to 140% of the stock that exists. So even if people do sell, it's impossible for them to
get the money.
Yeah, to get the money. But then what people don't know is that Melvin Capital is actually like a really like top brass hedge fund. They actually only have 7 clients. So there's only 7 people that are investing into that fund. But all the people who get denied access to it, they go with different hedge funds who follow Melvin's plays. So Melvin's leveraged to 140%, but all the other hedge funds that copied that play, like nobody knows like how much they're in for as well. So I think that's why it's such a big worry.
It's not a worry at all. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, well, I'm celebrating. I'm happy.
It's been a manipulated system for as long as I've ever been told about stocks. So, there's only a matter of time before they lost control of it because there's more of us. There's more people outside than inside. And when you start letting the riffraff and the plebs in, they're going to take over, right? So that's us.
Yeah, well, all right, let's say that you can do that with a few stocks and so on and so forth, and then they complain. The reality is you can do this with anything. Like they're talking about doing it with silver. I think that's a waste of time. But you can do it with dollars. You can do it with currency. And these people have been doing it.
Yeah, I think silver will be a much harder play just because you've got world banks that actively try and suppress the price of silver because it's an industrial metal. They don't want it going too high because they need it for solar panels, electronics, a whole bunch of different things. So while the Redditors or whatever are working against this one hedge fund, Melvin Capital, to go up against like the silver market, they'd have to take on investment banks and reserve banks from all around the globe, like JP Morgan and the US Fed, which would be a lot.
The problem is that because it's a byproduct of gold mining, it's actually really plentiful, silver. So the government could just dump a whole bunch of silver on the market at any time to drop the price down.
Exactly, and they manipulate the price with the paper silver as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to know who actually are losing the money. As Micah says, he says, it wouldn't surprise me if there are people who own media companies who are losing money over this, thus the media spin.
Well, the media is just for hire. So, it doesn't even necessarily need to be them losing the money. It's just whoever.
It could be, but yeah,
it could be. Yeah, it could be.
Well, the guy who was crying on the news that was mentioned before, I think his name's Stephen Cohen, and he owns Citadel Management, and they provided a $2.9 billion loan to Melvin Capital to cover those losses, and that was gone instantly. So they're instantly out nearly $3 billion. So
and I think, don't they also have stake in Robinhood? That's why Robinhood was one of the first ones to flip.
Yeah. So Citadel, the people who bailed out Melvin, also contract Robinhood because they buy the user data and have
they had
invested
something
in it.
60% of their business or something like that was owned or went through or something, Melbourne.
Yeah, Lion Ratton says too. Stephen Cohen also owns the Mets. He
Nope.
owns the baseball company. Yeah.
Oh wow. And I'm a Mets fan, but good for him. Let him cry. The team sucks.
Well, that's the financial section of the Oz Show.
Hey, I want everyone to be able to see this poor guy crying.
Oh.
I'm just going to refresh my browser to change something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Talk
Sounds
about me.
good. We can just hang out quietly. You know, we're all friends here.
Preferably not quietly.
Doge went up this morning, actually.
Yeah,
It goes up
told
every
us
morning.
better.
Yeah, every morning it goes up a little bit, and then it goes down, and then it goes up again, and then it goes down. So that's-
Elon Musk is like pumping Doge
Yeah.
at the moment.
I know.
so funny.
It's either the biggest troll or he's super into it.
Well, there's a rumor that he created or was one of the people who helped create Bitcoin.
No.
Yeah, way back because he of course he created PayPal, right? And he was talking about, there's a bunch of articles and interviews where he's talking about doing digital coins and that kind of stuff. And then Bitcoin came out. Now, just recently, I think there was an article about the person who is the creator, but there was a rumor that he had a hand in it as well.
Yeah, didn't the guy who created Bitcoin then go on to create Litecoin?
Potentially. Litecoin is just 10% of Bitcoin, though. So like it is the exact same.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think technically so is Doge. It's like the exact same thing, but it was like started as a joke, right? If I know the history of that one right.
Yeah, Doge was a joke. They're just like, anybody can do this. Look, we'll just throw a dog on it, and then it like actually went big initially, and then just remained.
Right.
But and Brother Gaius is on to you, Oz.
Oh, was he? What? I want Oz to admit that he's secretly Elon Musk. That would be awesome. I think it's an Australian that created the Bitcoin anyway.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dr. Craig Wright.
Yes, and that was just recently because they didn't know. Nobody knew who had created Bitcoin. It was just recently that it was like revealed.
All right.
Jack Stafford, that was exactly their reasoning. That's why they put a dog on it. And they put a meme. It was a meme of a dog.
The dead one. I hope Dogecoins make you millions just to show how stupid you all are.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I've had him on my show a lot.
He got upset with me last time I was on the show.
Oh, why? What did you say to the poor guy?
I said, I feel like whenever you talk about the customers, it sounds like they are an inconvenience that you have to shoulder. And it's like,
I just love
his
political takes. Do you guys know that Trump just flipped Arizona? Go check it out. He's still got a chance, guys. Still has a chance.
I have not checked out any of his videos. I'm like,
it's fucking embarrassing.
Dude, he's killing it. Doug is killing it.
He's killing it, but it's so bad. Like,
Especially when you know the guy. Like you've sat
What
down and
price
talked
your
to him, and then you
soul?
see him going on to this. Yeah.
But he's smart. He's doing like these little 3.5 minute videos. So like even if you're like an autist and have like no attention span or whatever, like you can hear what he's saying. So he's kind of stoking the algorithm that way. Got to give him credit.
But it's funny because he complained for like the longest time. He's like, I if I could, I wouldn't do YouTube and I wouldn't do this. And
Yeah. And now here he
now
is.
it seems like the role which is fine. You can always have a change of heart, but it was such a hard left turn from what he was saying like a year ago. You know.
The crazy thing about Doug, like for me, is that I've always been a fan of that guy, and I didn't even know it. Like I loved Earthworm Jim as a kid. I mean, I played the shit out of that game, and I was actually like when VeggieTales came out. You know, I was a part of that whole Christian crowd, and I thought that was cool too. And it's like then I meet the guy, and it's like this guy can't be responsible for my childhood. This is wrong.
And you're like, you're an asshole.
I still back his books. Like I backed Bigfoot Bill 1 and 2 and Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. I still back him because they are great quality, like hardcover, like really reasonably priced. But having said that, the dude is such a douchebag. Like it really is separating the art from the artist when it comes to backing Doug.
I couldn't do it. I stopped after Bigfoot Bill 1. I couldn't do it.
I wish he'd come out.
I got Earthworm Jim. I got Earthworm Jim 1. I did. I got Earthworm Jim 1.
We should come out with a 3-minute YouTube video and give us his views on trannies.
Oh my!
Oh jeez, could you imagine?
That would be great. Come on, Doug. I dare you. I dare you, Doug.
It would be great to watch from the sidelines. Absolutely.
Go for that. Go for that third strike. Get that third strike.
You're huge now, brother. No one can touch you, Doug. You're the man. You can do it, Doug. Come on. You're not the dirt worm anymore. You're fucking Doug. You're Doug.
What are you asking me to do?
Do a video on his opinion on transsexuals.
Do it, Doug. I want to know how you feel about trannies, and so does your new audience.
Yeah.
Your new audience wants to know, Doug.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine?
That'd be great. Do it, Doug. Keep it real, Doug.
We see everyone watching his show, and it's like we know the real Doug.
If he was to take a vote, I think I would.
We know who you really are.
Yes, on that.
We know he really loves the trannies. That's for sure, don't you, Doug? Love them. Got a lot of love for the rainbow.
Lion Ratton says, Oz, any chance you can get Edwin for an interview? I think the chances are slim and none.
Oh, well,
dude, just try. Try.
Let me tell you something.
How can I try? He's got no Twitter.
Let me tell you something. I would consider.
Do you have Discord, Oz?
You have to agree not to call me Methwin. Don't call me Methwin.
Reach out to
Mike Discord, Miller, Oz, because you can reach Edwin through Mike's Discord. He's in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or just reach out to Mike.
It's gonna happen.
Be like Mike. Where's your boyfriend?
I just want to ask him about why he was so distressed at my show, and why he said that he didn't want his name mentioned with comics anymore because he had nothing to do with comics or Comicsgate.
Wait, he got on the Hawaii GOP
and then he was
Tim
on your
book.
fucking he was promoting books on there, and he's on the War Campaign show.
Wait, Oz, did you not
funny.
hear about what happened to Edwin recently?
He went full QAnon.
He got the QAnon stuff.
Yeah, I had a
Do
show.
you think he actually like buys into QAnon and was just making like that? Like I was just
No,
defending.
but
No,
he should.
no.
No, but he
no.
should because they pigeonholed him. So just go for the whole LARP, Edwin.
Just go
Do
into it.
Yeah.
He put himself into the Comicsgate position again. It's like you don't get to choose to be called that.
Right.
Yeah.
You are
Right.
Q whether you
are
like
Q,
it or
whether
not.
he likes it or
Right,
not.
because what his
He should've
explanation,
owned it.
I get what he was saying. Like like maybe
Yeah.
he's just trying to say like like maybe like don't like go crazy at these people.
They're
basically.
Yeah,
proud
that-
Americans. Proud Americans.
Yeah, I like to give him credit. He wasn't like espousing the Q theories. He
It
was just
wasn't
saying
that
that
bad.
people, the people who believe it are still human beings and they're proud Americans. It was
If
something
anything,
like that.
he was building some
It was
sort
the
of bridge
SJWs
for
who
them or
pigeonholed
something,
them, of course, and they always get it wrong because they're fucking psychos. They got.
You know what was my favorite thing, Pan, was when Doug was on your show and he totally rebuffed Rose's request to go on his show and promote his book.
Did he? What did he say?
Ro wanted to go on and he just got shot
Oh, yeah,
down.
that
It's
was
like,
the-
oh no.
Well, yeah, with Doug's new audience putting War Campaign on, are you kidding me? That'd be as bad as like telling everyone you hate trannies.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
no, yeah. I don't know if Doug could put War Campaign on. But I don't know. I think there's a chance that he would have Gat and Ro on to promote their book. I think that Doug has a secret crush on Ro, to be quite honest.
Well, he was very favorable when he came onto the show back when we had the funeral for Comicsgate.
Yeah, I think that's the same show that Oz is talking about, right, Oz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we used to be good buddies with Doug back in the day.
Yeah.
Planet Tobor asked, "Did everyone get their koalas?" No, Tobor. There's a person in the club who hasn't got their thing.
Is it too late to get more koalas?
It is too late. Once everyone has got them, then I'll put them on eBay or something.
Right.
Tree Goblin hasn't got his magnet yet, so I'll have to have a look and see what happened with that.
Who was it that put it on a stop sign? I saw the post. Was it Brother
That
Gaius?
was the gayest of all the brothers.
Yes. Hail, Brother Gaius.
Nice.
Hey, hell.
Hail, that Nigel movie guy. How are you doing? How are you doing, Drew?
I got all these friends in here. I just wanted to chill and talk.
Hail, Nigel.
Hail, brothers.
Now, Nigel.
Oh no, Mug Pug.
What's
I mean,
going on?
Mr. Bongs. How are you?
Oh,
today?
it doesn't matter. Amit already doxed
I didn't
my
mean- I
alter
didn't mean to
ego.
dox
It doesn't
your alt.
matter. My alt's gone. It's new.
I myself have never had an alt. I've always been that Nigel movie guy.
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing more and nothing less. I'm just a humble video game streamer and a humble, reviewer of movies. So I haven't had that problem, Mr. Bongs. I'm sorry to hear that you did have that problem.
Well, I've heard rumors. I hear things here and there. Now, would you like to explain to Oz and our guests this feud between you and Testify? Because I think there's something there to it. So
Hide
we
your
get-
goats.
no.
Hide
No,
your goats.
What's going on?
I have no feud.
2.0.
I just support my brothers in War Campaign and their feud with him. So it's like
There's really no feud. It's kind of like
it's
you
a
know,
yeah.
It's
Pan's-
kind of like me standing on top of a mountain, pissing down, like
Pan's
raining down
right.
piss all over.
It's like what's that old saying that it's not a war if there's not two sides. It's a massacre.
yeah, it's kind of just like fun and games, for
Yeah.
me.
Same.
Hail,
Well, what
brother.
game did you play? What game did you play tonight, Nigel? Was
Oh,
it Star Wars, Super Star Wars?
No.
Return of the Jedi?
I Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi. I got killed by the Emperor right at the end, so I had to create my own ending that the Emperor actually won the Star Wars trilogy. So
It's the ending we all wanted.
it is the
Got
end.
I've got a really cool idea for not a Star Wars book, but maybe like a series of prints, like in the Ralph McQuarrie style. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like,
Oh, hi, Vicky. Vicky hates me, by the way. Sorry to interrupt your show. My bad.
Vicky hates everybody.
Vicky says, "Oh, for fuck's sake, like you're going to get real from Nigel." I'm a real guy. I don't know.
Nigel
why-
is
Sim
the
for
best.
Remphamus, Vicky.
Nigel is the best chat reader in the business.
I
There
think
isn't anyone-
that Vicky just hates me because I was in an old Discord with her, and she doesn't like that I'm friends with Mecha McCheese and all that shit. So I don't know. She's just like bitter about something. I don't know why she hates me so much.
I think she's bitter about everything.
I think
Are
she's
you
just bitter
good
about it.
friends? Are you good
I don't
friends
really.
with Mecca?
I would say that I'm friends with him. Yeah, I haven't spoken with him for a while. In fact, has anyone? He's kind of been MIA in the Comicsgate scene, isn't he?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Last I heard, he got a new job and he got a girlfriend, and I guess he's just doing that.
Oh,
He
well,
got
that was
a
while
fucking
ago.
life.
Good for him.
What?
He got not only did he
wait,
get a
who?
girlfriend, he got a Jewish girlfriend.
He's
That's
better.
like-
Oh,
He's better
Moving
off.
on.
He's got a
Having
real
life
life.
is
He's not like
poison.
he's not like us.
I walked away for a minute. Who are we talking about?
Mecca McCheese.
Mecha McCheese,
Uh,
the beefcake.
Jalapeno milk.
Yeah.
The first time I ever came across Mecha McCheese was actually on Dark Gift's show when he came on to talk to you about, I think it was Rosetta, like probably last year.
oh
Dark Gift.
yeah. Originally, we were talking about
Oh, that
Stealing
was
Solo.
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and then
Yeah,
and then-
Stealing Solo. Yeah, that was it.
and because he's like, why aren't you guys raging about Stealing Solo? I'm like, because it's like, it's old news. But we're going to do bitch about it for every day for 4 months. No one's going to buy a book from that guy again. You know what I mean? Like, so
I think he has another campaign out.
Yeah, there's a sequel happening.
Oh, there isn't, is there?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Someone tell me who knows nothing about Comicsgate what happened with Stealing Solo.
Well, that was my other thing. I said it's really not a Comicsgate book. That's a Phantom Menace thing.
So it was the guy from World Class Bullshitters put together like this fictional, like Han Solo story. Well, fictional. It was a Han Solo story that he wrote.
It was his catharsism for.
It was like a fan fiction.
I think it was the original self-insert, really, when you think about it.
Was it?
The concept is actually quite clever. So a bunch of geeks are like watching the Star Wars films, and they obviously suck. And so they kidnap Harrison Ford and they make him star in the movie that they write.
That's funny.
Because they didn't like that he died, so they wanted to redo. Force Awakens, right?
It's the story of Comicsgate, trying to redo the mainstream comic industry.
And so but then what happened was whoever he used he used a printer. It was a printer fulfillment center all in one, but they handled mostly like flyers and pamphlets and magazines. So the comic came with the stamp with everybody's name and address on the back cover.
Oh, Vicky, shut the hell up. You don't know anything about what I know and what I don't know. I honestly knew nothing about Stealing Solo. I'm not playing dumb. Shut the hell up. Like, no one cares about your pessimism.
Why is she heckling you?
I don't know.
Are you gay-upping us, Nigel? Drew, what the fuck is going on here?
I mean,
exactly.
Vicky,
Like,
EBS also said Dynamite was Comicsgate, so I mean,
Vicky's always barking. So what happened, Dark Gift was saying, so the guy, it was mailed without like a bag and board or even, a mailer or anything. It was just like the book with the damn stamp on it.
It was like a junk mail. It was like getting junk mail in your mail. Yeah. Somehow mine came in like near, like it was like almost near mint condition. I don't know how it did not get damaged, but
there was other issues. There was other issues like the lettering was really bad. Like apparently the lettering went off into the gutters, and
the last half of the book was poorly drawn. Like,
and there was no coloring. Like it was black and white for half the book. So a basement.
He supposedly was getting. He supposedly was like having new ones sent out, and he did a stream where he got the new shipment in. I've yet to receive my replacement copy. I don't know if what's going on with that, but it is what it is. I'm not even. I've been burnt by so many campaigns before. I'm not even. I'm numb to it now.
Apparently, if you want to get the best critique from it, head on over to Comic Book Hut. But not right now. Oz needs reviews. Yeah, there you go. That's what Tom says.
Jeff Hicks is doing the art on Everlasting Survivors.
I don't know.
I think that's the sequel, is it? Is that what it's called?
Comic Book Hut is gay.
Yeah.
Where's Richie? Has anyone seen Richie?
Has it actually launched yet?
29 backers. Interesting.
I thought it was only in sign up. Hang on. While I look for that, let's watch this guy cry.
The vilification of billionaires makes no sense to me. The world is a substantial.
Of course it doesn't. Of course
the
it
billionaires
doesn't.
are the heroes.
Those damn billionaires.
It's gonna be okay, Gramps.
Won't somebody think of
Makes
the
no
billionaires?
Someone be nice to the billionaire.
It's a better place because of Bill Gates, Michael Bloomberg, David Rubenstein, Bernie Marcus, Ken Langone. This is idiocy.
If you have been waiting for the moment where you get to watch rich men cry.
She's worse than billionaires.
I know.
White man.
That's the craziest thing about this whole situation. You have like everybody from all sides got like agreeing on this one thing.
Well, and she's a fucking those guys sold out 100%.
Oh, yeah.
The Young Turks.
Yeah, Young Turks. Well,
they took the check. Yeah.
Oh, is that what those are? We don't have that in Australia. We don't have this sort of nonsense.
I am not in favor of all this impeachment inquiry. I want the American people to decide in November of 2020 what the future should be.
I think, I think it's kind of obvious. People can not only see the emotion on your face, but hear it in your voice when you talk about this, Lee. Why?
I care.
I care about my money. I got my money on my mind.
Look at this guy's hair.
All that money, and he couldn't make himself.
That's one hell of a comb over.
I was gonna say it's a comb over, but it's like 17 inches back off his forehead. It's got like the.
It's a high forehead is a sign of intelligence.
Yeah, it's like a sweet vodka.
He's a billionaire and he can't afford a toupee. What the fuck's going on?
Just put money on your head. I mean, you got it. You got the bills. Cat agrees.
That's it.
And here come the waterworks.
She's like, I've been waiting all my life to see a rich white man cry like that.
Yeah.
Everybody's like unified on like sticking it to like billionaires, but like for their own like weird reasons. You know.
So is that the kind of guy that's mad about the GameStop stock explosion?
Those damn gamers.
He hates the stonks.
Billionaire puffed up. What's going on with your cat, Bandito?
Well, both cats were sitting on the desk and sleeping, and one keeps getting up and he goes to the food and then comes back, and then the other one gets up and he goes for a drink and then he comes back. So every time they shift around, they meow at each other.
Control those pussies.
Have a conversation.
They're dude bros. They're not.
Oh, sorry.
All right, hang on. What am I looking for again, guys?
I'm more of a dog person myself.
Entertainment. You were looking for
so
entertainment.
is Cheech.
So is Vicky. I could be.
Something surviving.
I'm not a dog person like Cheech, though. Yeah.
Right. Or like
Vicky.
Well, it's actually here's the inside lore. So Cheech and Vicky were both in the same Discord server once and got into a little bit of a spat. And then
About
Cheech, I can't remember. It's not important. But and then Cheech started posting dog porn.
Is that legit?
Like women. We saw it.
That's really disgusting.
So Cheech started posting like women getting fucked by dogs in the server and got his ass banned in an argument with Vicky, and that's where the dog fucking comes from.
That's where the Cheech. Oh, yuck.
Yeah, that's where it comes from. There's the
everlasting survivors. Oz.
I thought Cheech was like brand new to all of this.
The way Cheech tells it, he said that he wouldn't simp for Vicky, so they kicked him out.
Oh.
And that he didn't post the dog porn.
Wait, if Cheech is new to all this, where did he get his full suit of he's got like a armor. He like is always on camera with his he's dressed up as a war campaigner, but like as a Roman or something, you know, like is he really
dressed
new?
up like the logo, yeah.
He was Ohio posting. That's what he calls it. It's Ohio posting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Every conversation I've had with that guy, it's mostly just him conversing. But
I actually like Cheech. I think like he's actually pretty funny, and he's a bit of a character, but he's a bit intense sometimes. That's
I can't like I know people have a hard time following me tell a story, but I can't follow his stories at all.
There was a theory that like the whole like him getting kicked out for the dog porn thing was like a ruse, and the real thing that was going on was that he was trying to infiltrate war campaign, and Vicky was giving him dog porn in exchange for information.
Oh wow!
Homemade
The narratives always are spinning around and around.
So that's one theory, that Vicky was paying him in dog porn.
I don't.
So why the fuck does Vicky have dog porn?
I think that theory is wrong because Vicky and Cheech definitely do not get along. From what I've seen.
Vicky, why are you paying Cheech in dog porn?
Yeah, I got to be honest. Cheech was probably the catalyst for me and Vicky to finally be civil.
Wow.
We actually agreed like that. Like he was just like incoherent.
All I know is that I'm glad I'm not in everybody's Discord with all this shit going on. Oh my goodness.
No, I think someone kicked him out of the War Campaign Discord. I'm not sure. I don't have any mod powers there, so I don't know really like what's going on with that. But I think that someone like just got sick of him, probably because he's a dog fucker, and kicked him out.
Well, I think he was posting rhino porn, wasn't he?
Rhino porn?
He's moved on.
I didn't hear about that.
Wait, has anyone even seen or heard from him in a while? Because after
Double
he
the
left,
horns for double the pleasure.
No,
well,
like,
after he left Twitter, he's been MIA, hasn't he?
He got kicked from the War Campaign Discord, I believe, like somehow. Well, okay, so here's what happened. Like the mods claim that they kicked him but didn't ban him. Cheech gets on Twitter and says, you banned me, you motherfuckers, and all this shit. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we didn't ban him, we just kicked him. So I don't know. I think he can get back in, I'm not, like I said, I don't have mod powers, so I don't really know
But he
that.
can leave the rhinos at the door.
Yeah, leave the rhinos and the dogs at the door. And Vicky, why are you exchanging dog porn with him?
Well, I was friends with him on Discord, and when I think he got brought up earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll send Cheech like the StreamYard link, because I used to send him the link to Oz's show to get him on here to make an appearance. But it turns out he's blocked me, so fuck that guy. Yeah,
Wow.
no, I tried to
Whoa.
message him, and he's just like, you can't reach this person. So
Well, he fucking flips out when Vicky isn't getting him his dog porn. Come on. Give the guy what he needs, Vicky.
Oh dear.
Well.
Right. Well, another stand-up member of War Campaign.
What's that goal? $20,000 flexible goal? Yeah, he's
Well,
not
as long
gonna-
as it's flexible.
They're not going to make that.
Hail, word nerd.
Hail, brothers. How's it going?
Hail, word nerd.
Cheers.
Another stand-up member of War Campaign. Hail, brother.
Fucking
Who is Donald Osborne?
I don't know.
never heard of him.
How do we know Jeff's involved in this?
Speaking of Discords, I would venture to guess that I have one of the most diverse Discords around. I've got War Campaign. I've got one Etsy in there. I've got Comic Skaters. And I've got just a bunch of random, factions all coming together in peace and harmony. Isn't
sold,
that,
Nigel.
I'm
sold. Hey, I'm sold. Send me
all
the
right,
link.
I'll send you the link, brother.
You just talk about
Fuck yeah.
video games. I beat Cyber Akuma on Marvel versus Capcom. Oh no, it's X-Men versus Street Fighter.
Oh, and you really have the arcade cabinet.
Yeah, it's dope. Yeah,
Is that an original or a re
No, it's
issue?
like the arcade one up there, like these miniature versions.
Oh
It's
yeah,
still
the
pretty
Walmart
nice,
version.
though.
Yeah.
If you get the risers for them, and then there's like some custom risers you can get on eBay to make it like even more man size. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
I want one. I've seen it and I want one. Not the cabinet, the whole. I want an arcade.
I didn't know you could
Oh,
make
yeah.
it larger. That would make it better.
Yeah, they're pretty small without the shit, but get the add-ons and it's decent size.
Who the hell is that going?
I think it's Word Nerd.
Is it me? No, I have no speaker here. I got headphones. Huh. Let me
It
see.
started when you joined.
It did. Let me see. All right.
No,
how's that?
Matty, no. I will never describe it as a Pangea. I have no idea what goes on in Pangea, and I don't ever want to know.
Pangea's pretty fun.
Jack.
I heard a lot of goat play.
No, go play. Mostly Testify play.
That's even worse.
Is there a
Same
difference?
One is less sanitary.
Yeah, not the
Vicky,
one that they're
Oz,
doing.
Oz does everything this slowly.
So anyway, I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know.
How are you doing, Oz?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
After watching Dark Gift stream last night, this just seems so calm. Everyone was just saying "fuck you" this and "fuck you that" to each other all night long for 5 hours. It was amazing. And now
This is how friends are made.
Now we're just all in here like, so how's it going, everybody?
I know, it's basically the same people.
This stream's all about comics.
Did you and Testy make friends, Dark Gift?
No, we parted ways.
They were almost
parted
making
ways
out by the
civilly.
end. Yeah.
Amicable
parted
breakup.
ways.
Parted
Yeah.
ways, smart.
Well, yeah. So.
Does that mean you're not coming on my show anymore if he shows up, or how's
No,
that?
no,
gonna work?
I will. Yeah, I could still be civil with the guy. I'm just not going to. That's like if I bump into him on a stream, that'll probably be the extent of my interactions with him. So.
He made it his life cause to rebuild your trust with him.
Yeah, I think that was just.
It was mega gay.
It was mega gay. We were all in the chat being like, just, keep your clothes on. I'm telling you, man, that breakup sex you guys almost had, it leads to makeup sex.
I will admit that was my least favorite part of the stream at the end there.
It was so gay. Randy was like, Dark Gift, trust me, I'm not a psychopath. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I swear to God, I'm not a liar.
And Dark Gift was like, quiet, you had me at psychopath. Just stop.
Yeah, the rest of the stream was good. That was really gay.
It was
what's the situation, Pan, with the criminal record of Testify?
I don't know.
There
You
is
have
no-
to look it up.
There is no criminal record.
All right, it's not what was put on Twitter.
I think there is a criminal record.
I think there is a criminal record. And apparently, if anybody would know, it would be me.
Supposedly.
So
this project here, what we need and what you get. We're seeking $20,000. This will cover all 68 completed pages of the book, pays for the 2 covers which are completed, an optional poster which is completed. If the entire goal isn't reached, what is contributed will go to printing what is needed, and if the goal isn't reached, no more chapter can come.
So if this is completed, are they actually showing it? Do we have
English
images
second
for it?
However, when the goal is reached, not only will the funds go to printing and distribution of the comic, we will start on the next chapter. The whole first issue is ready, all 68 page, to go to print.
So if you're going to make a claim like that, you should have like a dozen pages, because it's 68. You should be able to pull out a dozen pages that don't have any spoilers.
Basically, what they're saying is they're running this campaign to pay for the next issue. Is basically what they're saying.
So this project has been in my head since at least 2013. I began making it a reality in January of 2015 after meeting Jeff Hick at the 2014 Cincinnati Comic Expo. So this guy's definitely got English second language. Many twists and turns came over time. Jeff went on to do his own thing, and I thought this may never get finished. That changed when I met Nick Crook. Nick brought the project to completion of Act 1. Okay, so Jeff
Getting a bit of
seems
a Nigerian Prince vibe from this.
I think Jeff has drawn some of it, and then this other guy's finished it. This is sweet. As a contributor, you'll be changing my whole world by bringing the world I've envisioned for so long into being. And this first 68-page story is only the beginning. That's very nice.
Ooh. Hopefully, there's fewer spelling errors.
Punctuation would be nice. A couple of commas in there would have been good.
Everyone needs an editor.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's Jeff Hick's books.
Hmm.
So, hey, let me have a look at. Keep talking. I'm going to look for the other one.
What, Stealing Solo?
The sequel.
The sequel.
Well, half the panel is turned off their microphones, so
Yeah, I was just gonna say I just wanted to say hello for a few moments, and now I got to go. But hello to everyone who is in this panel, all friendlies. So
hail, brother.
Hail, brothers.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, take it easy, Nigel.
So there's going to be a sequel to Stealing Solo. The Return of the Pamphlets.
No.
Nail it right this time.
Send me my replacement copy, goddammit.
Make sure it has proper postage on the cover. Why not just print it on the cover? That's what you got to do.
You know, Comicsgate is amazing. I'd never heard of anything like. If something weird's going to happen, it's going to happen in Comicsgate. Imagine having your comic book sent out with a stamp on it.
Or in a Ziploc bag.
Oh.
Mr. Dongs is yelling. He says, Jeff Hicks' name is listed on the art team in the video.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Ziploc bag thing wasn't a big deal to me. I mean, it was protected, right? I mean...
The Ziploc bag's pretty funny as well.
I mean, it's funny, but I mean, like everybody, some people like got really mad at it. I'm like, dude, your book was still protected, man. Like,
back my book, and get in a Ziploc.
And technically, and this, you know, obviously, it's probably a more legit reason. But Vinny was actually the first one to use a big Ziploc freezer bag for the hardcover of Through the Woods because there was no bags big enough to fit it. So,
all right, it's not on Indiegogo yet, so maybe it was just in the YouTube notifications.
Are your books going to be bagged and boarded, Oz, when you start your campaign?
Will it be bagged and boarded? Is that what people want nowadays?
I think so.
Give us a quick shill of your comic idea, Roz. Sell it to me, baby. I'm in Australia.
You're in Australia?
Yeah, of
Whereabouts
course.
in Australia are you?
New South Wales.
Whereabouts in New South Wales are you, mate?
Just on the outskirts of Sydney. I won't get too specific, but come on, sell your book to me as a backer. What's it about?
It's a superhero book.
Oh. Okay. Can you go into a bit more detail?
Well, it's the only superhero book in comics.
Right. I was just going to say we need superhero books, actually.
Well, there's First Man, and there is Companyman.
All right. What themes are you going for? Is it going to be like, you know, the tragic backstory, like Batman? Is it like inspirational, you know, heroism, like Superman? What are you aiming for? Come on, just give us a little taste of what you got.
What would you like to be about? Like, if you wanted to read a comic, this is a serious question. I'm not deflecting, I will tell you. But if you wanted to read a comic, say you were going to be an indie comic reader and you wanted to read a indie book about superheroes or superhero, what would you want to read about?
I don't want anything that's too cliche. So this whole superhuman, superhero crap, maybe something a bit more grounded, like Batman and the Punisher. I always feel like that's a bit more relatable. So maybe he's like a gun-toting guy, or, you know, he's just skilled at what he does. Maybe something like that. And with a story that's serious but yet doesn't take itself too seriously. That'd be my advice.
Mm-hmm. So you're kind of looking for a Spider-Man book.
I mean, not really. I never really, to be honest, I never really got into Spider-Man. Like, I like the old show on Cheese TV. You remember Cheese TV, Oz?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I liked the old animated show, but I never really got into Spider-Man. I was always more like Batman, Star Wars, you know, that kind of stuff.
Oz is like, I want to ask you some questions to really understand exactly what you want. Okay. You want Spider-Man.
like I said, you know, like a more grounded hero. So, you know, someone who's maybe he has a little bit of powers, but he's not Superman.
You're going to keep describing this, and then he's going to be like,
you're going to keep
like, what I got for you is Spider-Man.
You want
The magician, is this your card? No.
A street
is
street
this your
level
card?
hero
No.
who has some powers but is not as strong as
Not OP.
Superman.
Like Daredevil.
Maybe like Daredevil or Luke Cage or someone like that.
Or Spider-Man.
What about Spider-Man?
Or Spider-Man. How do you feel about Spider-Man? Oz is launching his new book. It's called Arachnid Boy. Check it out on Indiegogo, guys.
I'm sold. He made it work.
So, all right. So, Mr. Bongs wants Spider-Man. What do you want, Dave?
What do I want?
Yeah.
Exactly.
What do you want?
We've already got a cat book coming up. What?
Yes, it's true.
I mean, my tastes go. I have a very diverse taste when it comes to comics. I do like certain super-powered things. I am more like Smug, where like I do like the more grounded heroes, like he was even saying Punisher, Batman, those types. Those were like the books I collected. And even even though X-Men was like my favorite, probably my favorite title, my favorite characters were the ones that weren't overly, like Wolverine wasn't overly powerful. You know what I mean?
He was super OP.
Well, not back in the day. I mean, he had his healing factor.
Yeah, the guy couldn't die.
Yeah, but he could be beat. It doesn't mean he didn't lose a fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I loved Wolverine, but I never thought of him as being underpowered.
Well, compared to like Jean Grey or Storm or something like that, like, you know what I mean? So.
All right. So you want Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
I like Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man was
Yeah,
cool.
he likes Spider-Man. That's who you're after. What about you, Smiling Bandito? What sort of, from Comicsgate, what sort of superhero book are you looking for?
Is there anything like Spider-Man out there right now?
Nah, seriously, what are you? Are you after a street level?
I actually like high fantasy stuff, so like Lord of the Rings and.
Yeah, but we're doing a superhero book, so
Yeah.
what are you after? Like, what would you like to see in a superhero book?
Well, I am more Punisher, Daredevil, that kind of stuff. Those were the books that I picked up as a kid. I don't know. I like the idea that the superheroes are not bigger and badder than the villains, and that it does take a story in order to beat the villain, as opposed to just showing up. So the villains need to be obstacles. That's what's more important. The superhero is optional. You can pretty much sub in anything as long as the villains are adequate to stopping them. Yeah, Hellblazer is actually a great one too.
Well read. What sort of superhero book would you like to see from Comicsgate?
Well, I like things that are controversial and contemporary. Like, I'd want something that gave some commentary about society, but I would feel like I couldn't buy this in a store. It's too edgy for that. Especially if it's indie crowdfunded. I'd want it to feel like something that, is almost dangerous to read. Like, you're not supposed to be reading it.
Did you like Mouse?
No, I didn't read that.
You didn't read that?
Have you read Johnny the Homicidal Maniac?
No, I haven't.
Put him on your list.
On your list, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I did a pitch for a comic for Lone Star on my channel. I don't know if Mike ever saw it, but yeah, it was also talking about some of the censorship stuff and tech oligopolies and things like that. So.
Mm-hmm. And what about you, Panboy? What would you like to see?
That's a good question. I do like the idea of the street level. I also like how Bandito said you need really good villain. But I'm going to go with you need a really testosterone filled guy. I don't know, the Hulk, or maybe someone who can lead with masculinity and honor like Thor. So it's just something really masculine and just you can smash, you can lead with honor, that type of thing.
Cool.
The interesting thing about Hulk is that he's also the villain in all of his books. Like he's his own enemy. Plus, he also has to fight the enemy.
Right.
Are you dead set on a superhero book, Oz? Because one of the things I actually do like about what War
You're
Campaign
getting
did
Spider-Man,
with
Mr.
Vestige.
Bongs. Okay.
What I liked about what Vestige, like War Campaign did with Vestige, is they weren't actually superheroes themselves. It was the items or the artifacts that gave
The
them
relics.
their powers.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was an interesting take, and it was actually quite refreshing when you've got Lone Stars and Red Roosters and Black and White. The same sort of stuff that you've kind of always seen before.
Nice. I think Gat would appreciate that compliment.
Yeah, the thing I liked about Vestige was there was a built-in world. As soon as you mentioned one of those items, it's like, okay, I kind of know the mythology around that a little bit. And so there was Vestige kind of comes with a world attached to it. You don't have to go into depth where you info dump everything at the beginning of a book.
Yeah,
I was actually just about to point out Jack Stafford's comment. Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Indiana Jones and Batman. That'd be great.
That'd be cool.
Interesting, very interesting. It's interesting to me that you've all gone the sort of the street level, like
Spider-Man,
darker hero, almost like the anti-hero.
I knew if we said it enough times, it would be funny again eventually.
Because I was thinking the other day, I was thinking about when Image formed and how everyone went to a book that was the same as the book that they'd been doing at Marvel, but they just rebadged it. So you had, Jim Lee went from the X-Men to Wildcats, which is essentially the same. You had McFarlane go from Spawn and Venom from Spider-Man and Venom into Spawn, which is essentially a Venom costume. Yeah, but it's interesting that Comicsgate hasn't gone down the road of like, this is our version of the X-Men, or, instead of Iceman being gay, this is like how cool Iceman could be, or things like that. We never really went through that, down that path. Why do you think that is?
Well, a lot of the creators fell back on their old properties. Like Ethan is doing Cyberfrog, and Malin is doing Graveyard Shift, which was his pitch to get into mainstream comics.
And it was kind of like a gay X-Men, Graveyard Shift.
And I think people only have so many stories to tell. And I don't know. I believe everybody has at least one story to tell, but maybe not the skills to tell it. But I feel as though, when these guys were kids and when they were making their pitches, they went with their best idea, and maybe there just isn't a lot of depth in their in the story that they have to tell. It's only exceptional writers that have the ability to really come up with a lot of different ideas and IPs and that kind of stuff. So I mean,
Doug resurrected Earthworm Jim, so
exactly. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, like, you write what you know. It's not really a slam on any of those guys. Write what you know and lean into what is successful.
And Bigfoot Bill was very similar to Earthworm Jim. You got the same art style, and the Kraken's like the suit. It's.
I was just going to say the same thing. Yeah, I was going to say like that was kind of like a fallback,
Miller did Captain America.
Well, yeah, he did. He kind of did the street level sort of vigilante hero.
I like Lone Star. I just don't think that vampires just seem like a very sort of stock standard villain. Like I actually watched. Yeah, I watched Well Red's stream where he was pitching his alternative idea for Lone Star, and it was actually a lot more interesting than what Mike came up with, like a futuristic sort of tech oligopoly with like cybernetic thralls. I think Well Red, and yeah, it was interesting. It was certainly interesting.
Maybe Well Red needs to put out a book.
No, not interested in that.
Well, I've always said too that there's more talent and better ideas outside of Comicsgate still than inside, just by the numbers. Just because there's more creative people surrounding Comicsgate still than actually inside creating stuff in Comicsgate.
Yeah, but they're all gay.
What's all gay?
Everyone on the outside of or on the inside?
Oh, on the outside. You don't know. Like they could be SJW, you know. You just don't know.
No, I mean like from the fans. Like because there's so many people in Comicsgate, there are more good ideas still outside of the creators.
Oh, sure.
Than there is from the creators that are actually producing something right now.
Oh yeah, just from like the fans and just the general populace. Yeah, no doubt. I've just got endless ideas.
Endless ideas.
Thank you. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, kinda.
You're kind of in like a nuclear reactor or something.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in a freezer or a fridge or something.
Does it really? Can you still hear me though?
We can hear you better.
Yeah, you're right.
Just
We'll just assume that you're in like Area 51 or something.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, we were talking about the titles before, and they didn't hire any writers as well. Like that's something to consider. They took an established IP that they already had and did the artwork for it and put it into production. So,
Well, they got Nasser.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna have to write all their books. Talking about the superhero genre before, if you guys don't mind me using my own title as an example of what I like Bandito, I like high fantasy as well. I started in tabletop gaming. I love sci-fi, but I like the intellectual sci-fi. So I'm more Star Trek than Wars, like when it comes to Star series. So I like things that are intellectual. I like things that use advanced reading level. I like things that read like poetry without the rhyming. I love words, and so that's what you're going to get with Hayward Saints 8. The art's going to be beautiful, and it's a superhero book, but it's non-traditional. So those are the things that I like. I think going forward, the future is like heroic fiction. It's literature with artwork. People take graphic novels more seriously, so we're telling a story. It reads like a novel, and it looks like a high-end mainstream book. And then the superheroes are not traditional heroes. They're super beings with my little guy's getting up from a nap, so I probably have to go. But thanks for having me on. That's what you can get. Favorite. I'll come back again, Oz, when I have more time. I was tied up today.
Yeah. Hey, take care, man.
Thank
Some
you.
of the recent images from Word Nerd's stuff that's come out has actually been looking really, really good as he's been finishing up on some of the going through the final processes with some of it and getting the colors and stuff done. It's turning into something that's definitely worth checking out.
What I miss actually is I miss the sci-fi basis for the ideas in comic books. Like all of Stan Lee's creations were based on the science fiction that they knew at the time, and everything was radiation and cosmic rays and stuff like that. And science fiction has come a long way, and there's a lot of ideas out there now that you could base superheroes from. Like if you start reading about quantum mechanics and the things that are possible just from those equations and models and theories, there's a lot of cool superhero ideas there that could be born out of modern day science.
What do you think about this one?
Gay.
Sorry, I'm not
Squadron.
Oh.
Kid Spectrum.
What are you looking at?
This is the latest from Marvel. Marvel's offering. It's Kid Spectrum.
That's Marvel?
Yeah.
That's not Marvel, is it really?
It's
Snowflake, Safe Space, and now Kid Spectrum. And he's wearing a helmet too.
Kid Spectrum.
So
It's autism awareness.
On the
it's
spectrum.
autism awareness.
Shit.
They're
I
like,
just put that together.
Yeah, he's got a.
if you don't like this comic book, you are an ableist pig.
See, the helmet protects him from running into doorknobs when he's screaming around the house.
For real, Marvel. You're pulling my fucking chain there.
It's got the Marvel logo in the top corner.
Oh my god, dude, are they poking fun at like retards and shit? Is this right? This might be a mean spirited. You're making fun of autism, Marvel. Shouldn't do that. Be nice to the Spurgs.
I think they're honestly doing it just to troll the fan base now. Like they know Comicsgate exists. They know people don't like what they're doing. Like they're just straight up trolling now. Like this is their way of like suck it Nazis.
Respect the Spurs.
This guy's butt.
You've had creators like literally go on Twitter and be like, guess who just created like another black woman character? Some people are going to be mad out there. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, now you know you're just doing it just to be, you're not even doing it for the reasons that you say you're doing it. You're doing it to troll people who don't like the pandering. And like, it became like, they became what they said they weren't. It was like the weirdest thing.
I do think that the mainstream is watching Comicsgate and sometimes like take ideas from them. Even like you look at that Mags Visaggio, Ginny Hicks bullshit or whatever, the one that your boy Zach was saying was like the best book of the year or whatever. That design for that cowboy girl looked just like fucking EVS is design and Donald DeLay's designs on the Vestige #1 book. It's like. I have no doubt that the mainstreamers are like trying to steal ideas and maybe mock Comicsgate.
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's a few instances that are you go, shit, that was like a Comicsgate idea, or there was like a Rooster book that came out. I thought like in there, recently. I don't have specifics, but.
I wish one Rooster book would fucking come
right.
out.
I feel ya.
Setting that one up. Yeah. Just go to Walmart.
If only.
Run to Walmart today.
Well, it's still not there.
Tom says Zach and Mags are slowly falling in love. They're like orbiting satellites.
It's bizarre. I mean, that's another signal, and that like something is up, and a reason maybe why people say Comicsgate is dead or dying is like you got Zach praising Mags now. I mean, this is bizarro CG at its finest.
I know what you mean. You remember back in the day when Zach was just like, these are men in wigs, and just everyone just fucking
right.
He set the internet on fucking fire.
You
with
can
that shit.
speak your mind, just like Doug TenNapel could do to his new audience. Come out and talk about men in wigs like Zach used to do, Doug.
Exactly.
You can
Doug,
do it, Doug. You can do it, Doug.
I believe.
I believe in you. You're not a dirtworm anymore. You're Doug.
Dirtworm.
He's not a dirtworm. He's Doug, and he's going to come out and tell his new audience his feelings on trannies.
Well, he's streaming at the moment. He's got 2K people watching.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, because
Let
Trump
him know.
just flipped Pennsylvania, and he's back, baby. He's coming back.
Remember the days when
Actually-
Doug would hang out on the Oz show?
Trump demolishes the Screen Actors Guild. That's what he's saying.
He has the worst videos, honestly. They're so clickbaity, and they're never what you really expect when you watch them, based on the title.
His short vids.
Yeah, it's just like one of them was Sydney Powell Speaks. I was like, oh, okay, so she's gonna re-release the Kraken, and then you watch it, and it's like some talk she gave in a university about a year ago. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Clickbait, huh? Doug doing clickbait. That's funny. Shit.
He let me just have a look. We'll bring it up quickly. Oh, it's been taken down. Oh, all right. So Doug's video just got deleted.
Oh.
So he had 2,000 people watching, but not anymore.
Did he get kicked in the middle of a stream?
It'll work out.
I don't know. It's just been made private, so I don't know what the story is.
I hope it's not 3 strikes and you're out.
Well,
There's no more
he's
than
on
3
his.
strikes.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
on
his
his
backup
second.
channel. Yeah. Okay. That's right. He
Oh,
can't
right, I
stream
got
on
you.
his original channel.
Right, yeah, because he can't do anything for money on it, is it? I think they've basically
They've cucked him. They cut his YouTube balls off. The bastards.
That's why he needs to go nuclear. He needs to name the trains.
Right. I agree. Exactly. I mean, Doug, just do it. You know, don't let him cuck you. Keep it
every
real.
time you lose an inch, these guys are just gonna keep pushing and pushing. You gotta
Don't lose an inch, Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't let Brian Visaggio win.
That's right.
Just call
Hey,
him Brian.
Don't get my show struck for fucking dead naming.
Oh, sorry, Oz. I apologize.
Oh, wait a minute. Damn.
Mags. Sorry, Mags. And she is a beautiful woman, YouTube. She is proud and fierce. We all love the trannies here.
You put up the disclaimer already, Oz. You're covered.
We need Doug to be the new Zach.
No, man.
Give us the Pizzagate video we've all been dying for. Expose the truth.
Come out and tell us who has your dick pic. Because I know, but I can't tell.
Do you what do you think about this idea, right? A series of drawings, and it's like Star Wars, but if it was set in the 60s. So it's like 60s Star Wars.
You mean kind of like
Like when you say-
Fallout? How Fallout's futuristic, but set in the 50s? You know, the video game Fallout?
Yeah, kind of, but it's just like all the characters, like if they were envisioned in the 60s instead of the late 70s.
Like Buck Rogers or something like that. Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
Like, are we talking
Yeah.
like Jimi Hendrix with a lightsaber? What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're talking. We're talking Yoda with a fro.
I mean, if you're talking Jimi Hendrix with a saber, I'm buying it.
Yeah, so we got, or maybe like R2D2 would be cool with like an afro on cruising around.
I'm sure that's already somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, lucky I'm not doing it then, Johnny Rando. Let me Google it. Maybe I should have Googled it before I was stoned and suggested it. Let's see if anyone's done it. 60s Star Wars. Images. No, hasn't been done.
Oh, well,
So
there
fuck
you
you.
go. Yeah.
Fuck you, Johnny Rando.
Wow.
Wow. Oz turns
One
on
of
the chat.
one of my great supporters.
Money makes people
Uh,
funny. Yeah. Oz just
Yeah.
saw dollar signs. 60 stars.
That's right. I was just like, God damn. But yeah, I thought that would be funny, you know, but obviously didn't get a rave reception from you guys. So.
It would be funny if R2D2 had an afro and he came out and instead of the high pitched beeps and whirls, he sounded like Barry White.
Barry White, yeah.
No, don't go, Johnny Rando. It was all a misunderstanding. I still love you.
Oz is
You're right.
joking.
It's a terrible idea. Line Rat, yeah, Disco Ball R2D2.
Okay, C3PO could be Barry White.
And like as they're shooting lasers at him, it's just like dissipating. I don't know. I'll give it a bit more thought. Send me your suggestions at ozarkcreations@gmail.com.
And you'll be sure to steal all of them.
If you whatever you suggest, you will not be credited with.
Can we do like can we draw like Han Solo as he was like Jim Morrison instead of a leather vest? We'll put like leather pants and a big buckled belt, and I don't know. I'm actually getting into this whole '60s thing.
A jive talking R2.
Jive talking R2.
Bitch, please.
That's more 70s though. No?
Who are you
That
talking
would be
to?
more. That would be more 70s.
What about a family sitcom superhero show set in the 1950s?
No.
Oh, that's been done.
WandaVision?
I think you might be onto something, Oz, because like in crowdfunding, it helps to stand out. You don't want to just be producing just another generic superhero book. So anything you can do to stand out helps.
Yeah.
Like one of the books I actually enjoyed like a lot that I know a lot of people had problems with was The Futurists by Mitch. I actually thought it was pretty interesting because it's set in colonial India, and it wasn't. I don't know. It was just interesting. It was different. I really enjoyed that. I don't know if any of you guys Back to the Futurists.
I was thinking Han Solo could be more like a Marilyn, like a Manson, not Marilyn Manson. He's cancelled.
Manson?
Charles Manson type of character.
Yeah, isn't it
It's
funny?
swastika cut onto his
Marilyn
forehead.
Manson's canceled, but everybody's still cool with Charlie.
Yeah, that's right. Because he'd have to still shoot first, and he could Anyway, let's not think too much about it.
I've already forgotten.
All right. Well, I'm going to wrap up this stream, guys. It's 5 a.m. here. I appreciate you all for coming on. It's been a very nice, relaxed stream. Dark Gift, I hope you appreciated this nice come down from your show.
Oh, yeah.
That, everyone seems to have got along. And
Hail RT Bear, just showing up in chat.
Oz, before we close out, could you mentioned before you'd like to do a bit of promotion. Could you click on the YouTube video I posted in the private chat? It's from a young, upcoming creator on YouTube, and it promotes a book. You won't get struck. He's given permission for it to be aired.
Yeah, I'll show it. Artie, now, Artie, I'm going to have you on. I know I've chatted to you before. I want to have you on and talk about your earlier work, your 90s work, or your inkies. And I want to know if anyone else calls you Art Thebert. Because I've always said his name as Thebert.
Yeah.
Or Thibert. Art Thibert.
I did when I was a kid, yeah.
I think we all called him Tibert.
I can't get around this Artie Bear. It sounds like a nickname, right?
Artie Bear.
Artie Bear?
No, it's French. It's French.
Artie Bear.
Artie Bear.
You like to draw the comic books.
All right, hang on a second. Let me look at this private chat. All right, you're promising me I won't get struck.
You won't get struck. He gave permission for it to be used on any channel. Dark Gift was offered the chance, but he declined. And I'm just trying to help this young kid, get his content out there. I think you'll all enjoy it.
All right. All right. Just to, humor you.
I don't remember what video this is.
I know he'll appreciate it.
Better not be goat porn.
Oh, jeez.
Who's selling lingerie to CG?
Who's selling this? Yeah.
I don't know. Who's selling underwear?
Witten?
Oh, Witten?
Oh, no.
No, I don't know. That's just a guess.
Well, because right underneath it, Mr. Dong says Witten paid in underpants.
Oh, well, then
This can't be true.
That's too obvious then, because my dumbass guessed it.
I think the Jack show was struck last night because of Witten. Maybe she got nude or something.
Uh-oh.
Nah, there was no reason. They were just talking about going down on chicks that
Naughty.
had thrush.
Oh.
That thrush. Ugh.
Typical Jack show. That's just a Monday.
Yeah, and that Gocklin, not struck, just deleted. All right, hang on a sec. You guys aren't carrying the show very well while I click all these fucking buttons. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
It's like 8 a.m. for me, and it's like I've been drinking since like 3 a.m. when you started streaming.
All
Feels
night.
like my show.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, no, Dark Gift, he went all day and night yesterday. I was on with him streaming till, late in the evening. And
jeez.
it's just
Mailing List, Indiegogo, Dhiraj Verma, Ed Greenwood, plus a hardcore indie squad predating Comicsgate. Havard's Saints 8, is the #1 indie team in the world, says the inexorable word nerd. I didn't understand any of that.
Was there somebody's name?
Let me try it again. This is the inexorable
You
word
can see
nerd
him
here. He says,
struggling. You can
Mailing
really see
live
Ethan wanting to
Indiegogo.
understand.
Diraj Verma, Ed Greenwood, plus a hardcore indie squad predating Comicsgate. Havard's Saints 8. Havard Saints 8 is
He's
the
a writer,
#1 indie team in the
Ethan.
world. A word nerd yells at me, "Show Saints 8's mailing. You butchered my super chat." That is not my fault. I did not mean to butcher your super chat. It was impenetrably difficult to read. I will show the Saints 8, whatever this is. Let's take a look at it.
Ethan's not wrong.
Was I wrong about that? I mean,
I still don't understand what he said.
No, I know.
Are Graham Nolan and Annie Smith the same person?
They're talking about Ed Greenwood. He's a legendary writer in the Dungeons and Dragons community. For all you hardcore
he
nerds.
understood, but
He said that it was butchered. That I understood. That part I got.
Yes. Well, let's
They
take a
do
look because
look
it's
alike,
here. I found the Havard Saints 8 Federal Offensive Responders.
Ooh.
Divine appointed guardians fail to prevent a cataclysmic apocalypse and are given a second chance.
Word nerd.
Okay. The comic event of 2021. World-class experienced creative team here. And let's watch the video. Let's see.
See how fast Ethan is with all those buttons?
Yeah, he's a professional.
Take a cue, Oz.
Today, following the investigation of an event anomaly.
Responsible party has been held at the FOR U.S. compound for questioning. Inside sources say they claim to be divine appointed heroes sent by angels to prevent the apocalypse that they witness 500 years from now. 500 years from now, in the year 2525. Hope they throw away the key on this group from Crazy Town.
What's the ghost reporting for you? Name's Dick. I'm AI. What's your malfunction? Jump.
Just thinking about pie.
This is Ultra Ghost. I need some muscle down here.
I will not fail you, Master Gigaru.
What the fuck? I gotta get word
All right,
nerd
so
on
there
the-
you go. Well, that is it's like
Best
it's really hard to say.
promo ever.
And I don't think I'm being,
No, it's with love. It is hard. It is hard to say.
Havard Saints 8.
It's not that hard to say, you
Right,
retards.
okay. I got it now.
It's not that difficult to say. But
Yeah, go back to ragging on Adam again.
It's difficult for Ethan to
I got to admit, it took me like 3 times before. You got to get the flow. You have to get the flow of you got to get the flow of like the syllables.
Say
you
it
know?
like an English guy. Havard Saints 8. You know, that helps.
Havard Saints 8.
But then when you go to the page and it's got the subtitle just then that throws another wrench into everything.
Nerd words all about the wrenches.
Is that really Magneto in those pictures?
8 Ball says like unlikely.
It's his Magneto.
It's his Magneto.
He's gonna come on again. I'm gonna ask him about the dice that he's got on offer there. I want
There
to
you
know
go.
how he's made dice and all the rest of it.
Yeah, get some ideas. Pilfer some ideas, Oz.
Yeah. Steal from the best or the worst, whatever.
Word nerd's the best. You can tell.
Sorry, that's 2 syllable words in it.
His
No,
audience
just
is
the
too
flow
stupid
of
for
it, you know, with the consonants and the syllables. Yeah, you just got to say it a couple of times, then you get it. Havard Saints 8. I got it now.
Havard Saints 8.
Yeah. All right. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming along. I think we all learned something today. I think we all had a good time. I think we all mended some fences. It's
No.
been a wonderful Oz show. It's what this show is built to be. Is
I built my
how it
fences a little
performed
higher.
tonight.
Yeah.
I had a good time, Oz. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Hey, take care, Bandito, Dark Gift.
Cheers.
Pug and Well Read. Take care, fellas.
Always a pleasure, brother.
Take it easy.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Hail and well
Thanks
met.
for coming along, chat. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll see you shortly.
Hail the chat.
Later, guys.
It's the Oz Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Oz Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Oz Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Oz Show, help me help you to help me help you.
I'd come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.
Australia fingering China so-called cartoon really is about as funny as the plague.